All right, we should be live. How is it going, y'all? Canes versus Bruins Game 7, as well as Lightning versus Leafs Game 7. We're going to be here almost all night, so if you are watching the replay, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Today is going to be a very special day. 3 different Game 7s tonight, and we're going to be streaming at least 2 of them. We might be doing Edmonton and LA later on, but we'll see how much I can survive through. But if you guys are just coming in the chat, say hello. We're going to be here for a while, though. And again, we're starting out Bruins and Carolina. But I feel like with all these games tonight, they're going to be absolute chaos either way. So we'll see what ends up happening. But again, say hello in the chat if you guys are coming in. And we'll see what happens. I'm thinking this Bruins and Carolina Game 7, though, is going to be pretty nuts. It's going to be pretty nuts. Want Sportsnet, what's going on, brother? Good to see you in the chat first. We got Liam Plays 1, 2, 3. Andrew Merklinger, hello. Nick Defoe as well says, let's go Bruins. Good to see y'all tonight. And again, we'll be doing this game as well as Tampa versus Toronto and possibly Edmonton and LA later on. But hit that like button, everybody, if you guys are just coming in, and we're going to have a ball of a time tonight. A ball of a time. But let us know if you guys are just dropping by. Who wins tonight's game? Bruins or Hurricanes? Let me know. Let me know, Bruins or Hurricanes. But yeah, we're starting a little bit early. It's about 30 minutes to go until Canes and Bruins starts back up. But I wanted to start early, one, because I'm kind of just super excited for these Game 7s, as well as the fact that we can talk about all these Game 7s before they start. And this one right here, Bruins and Canes, is going to be insanity. I'm pretty sure I predicted Bruins in 7 in my Stanley Cup playoff predictions. And you guys know, I did think at that time that Boston was going to go to the Stanley Cup final. So we'll see what happens. But again, tonight we're doing Bruins, Canes. We're doing Leafs first Lightning, and again, maybe some of Edmonton Oilers, but some of Oilers, Kings. I don't know if my voice will be able to last that long, though, because even with just Boston, Carolina, and Tampa, Toronto, we'll probably be live for about 6 hours. So we'll see what happens. But it's good to see y'all tonight. Let's get some shouts to everybody in the chat. We already got 50 people in here tonight. Hit that like button. Let's get as well to 54K tonight. That's going to be a huge one. We got Andreas coming in here, Andrew, Austin Roberts, Cameron Simpson, Crispy Boy, Dominic, Cocky Arcade, Joe Sink, Juan Sportsnet, Larry Settles, Liam Plays, Nick Defoe, Quinn Van Galen, River Spence, Expodex, Zerbot. Good to see y'all tonight. Also, Philip Allman coming to the chat too. And Maurice, how's it going? All right, so you know what? I'll be making my predictions for this Bruins and Canes game at 30 likes. So once we get there, I'll be making my official predictions for tonight. But let me know, for this Bruins and Canes game, as well as the rest of the games tonight, who do you guys see being the winners? Because I think 2 days ago I was saying Carolina, Tampa, and Edmonton. But one of those predictions have changed. So I don't want to spoil anything, but we'll see what happens. My picks are Bruins, Bolts, and Oilers. Quinn, I want Edmonton to win so badly, man. So badly. I mean, here's the thing. If it's Dallas versus Edmonton, I'm fine with that. If it's Calgary versus Edmonton, I'm fine with that. We'll see what happens, but I desperately want to see McDavid have something. Please, anything. Trig, what's going on? Hello. I'm going to see y'all in the chat. For today's game, I actually got my Bunch of Jerk shirt on right now, but honestly, for this Bruins and Canes game, I'm kind of going either way. Whatever happens, happens tonight. Game 7, Vasilevsky is insane. That is true, Expodex. That is true. That's going to be a huge part of this game. Vasilevsky has allowed 3 goals or more in every single game of this series. And I'm going to say this right now. If he does the same, if he allows 3 goals to Toronto tonight, I don't think Tampa's winning. So I think Vasilevsky needs to be huge tonight. Krabby, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. We got 55 people already tonight, and again, we're going to be here all afternoon and potentially all night. I'm going to have the background music for a long time as well to kind of supplement my voice, because again, I want to make sure, even though it is Game 7 time, and I'm going to go as crazy as possible, I want to make sure that my voice is not dead after tonight, and that's going to be a challenge. So hopefully you guys can be fine with me being a little bit quieter tonight. All Canadian Cup will be sick for sure, Crispy Boy. I was at Game 6 of Tampa. Yes, you were, Bull. I mean, that was so insane, man. What a game to go to, man. What a game to go to. Bruins, Leafs, and Oilers. Interesting picks, Bruce. Interesting picks. Also, right now, we're 13 likes away from 30. Once we get there, I'll be making my predictions for this Bruins and Canes game, as well as all the other games tonight. So hit that like button, and let's get the party started tonight early, boys. Early, because it's going to be a fantastic day of hockey. Even though I might not be here for every single game or every single second of it, it's going to be an amazing stream. It's going to be an amazing night. I don't even remember the last time we had 3 Game 7s all in the same day. Because I feel like the last couple of playoffs, we have not seen that many for Game 7s, especially in the first round. I'm pretty sure there wasn't even a seventh game in last year's playoffs. Maybe you guys can correct me on that. Oh wait, no, there was well, no, technically, because Toronto and Montreal, right? Toronto and Montreal. That was it. I think that was the only one though. Pretty sure. I'm currently having a sore throat after yesterday's Caps game. How do we lose in the first round again? I'm so sorry, Hockey Arcade. I was watching some of the highlights after everything yesterday, and it's such a shame, man, because the Caps had a ton of chances to bury that game. Oh my goodness, CV the nicest with a $20 dono. Let's go, Bruins. And it puts the woo. Thank you, CV, for the 20. I started this stream out with an absolute bang. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for the donation, man. And absolutely, if the Bruins do move on, I'd be pretty happy for my predictions for my bracket. I mean, here's the thing. I'm kind of rooting for Carolina, but at the same time, I kind of want Boston to win just so my bracket can look a little bit better. But thank you, Stevie, for the $20. No, you're a legend, man. A legend. Thank you. And of course, everyone, let's get some CB hype in the chat. Some CB hype if you can. Appreciate it, my brother. Appreciate it. Good luck to the Bruins tonight, man. It's going to be a crazy game. Crazy game. JS says, go Bruins, down with the childish storm surge. Tampa wins today, 10,000% from Suragon Stick. The Lightning just signed a rookie goalie named Graviteh to start in Game 7. Well, congratulations to the Toronto Maple Leafs on their second round appearance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got about 30 minutes to go until game time is here. So let me know in the chat, what are your predictions for this Bruins and Canes game? Because I've gone back and forth on this series and this Game 7, you guys know, over the past couple of days. I've kind of been all over the place with it. If you asked me 2 days ago, I would have gone Carolina for sure in this one, for sure. But the problem is, the real deciding factor is at home ice advantage right now, Carolina winning every single game they played in Carolina. So that's been a big factor so far. Krabby, what's going on? Ostino, Canes, Bulls, and I think Edmonton is going to win, but I want LA to win. Interesting, Ostino. Interesting. Theo says, I got Hurricanes, Tampa, and LA Kings. Nice. For all the Lightning fans in here, please know that I'm wearing my Bolts shirt right now. We're repping it. Go Bolts. I'm from Hockey Arcade. Nice, brother. Larry says, Elite Canes, Leafs, and Oilers. Rick says, Canes, Leafs, and Oilers. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it is in Toronto. That's a big part of things. It is in Toronto, but I don't know. I feel like it all comes down to that goaltending. We saw a really interesting goaltending battle with Vasilevsky and Campbell in Game 6. They were both off their game a little bit, but still, at the end, Vasilevsky came in and was beautiful in that overtime. And to me, that Leafs and Lightning game, it all comes down to Vasilevsky. Like, not even just the goaltending on either side. It's just Vasilevsky. Because Campbell has, for the most part, come to play in this series. I'm not really too worried about him. But I feel like Vasilevsky is the main thing, because he's shown up in these Game 7s before. He's kept these games close before. Will he be able to do it again tonight? That's really the big thing. That's the big thing. But I will say this, everybody. I would not be the most surprised man in the world if the Leafs do win tonight. With that home ice advantage, with the momentum that they had, with the great play they really had in Game 6. I mean, in overtime especially, they were fantastic. So I would not be surprised if Toronto gets it done, even though I probably still go Tampa in that series. We got 85 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys coming in, and now 2 likes away from 30. Once we get that, I'll be making my predictions for all the games tonight, including this one too. Gonna say you have some money to leave a donut sometime soon. Krabby, thank you, man. Means a lot, and it means a lot as well to have you here, man. And you guys know this is the place to be for a lot of the playoff streams. And I couldn't pass up an opportunity to be here for the Game 7s, man. Could not pass up the opportunity to be here for the Game 7s, and hopefully you won't either. Hey, go to the 279. Appreciate it. I did see some of the rowdiness. I did see some of the rowdiness in that game. I saw the McDavid hits. The McDavid hit that he suffered. Let me look this back up, though. I need to refresh myself, because I haven't seen it until that game. Oh, yeah. That takedown on the face-off. Is that what injured Draisaitl? Is that what injured Draisaitl? Because I know he's questionable for tonight's game. That really sucks, man. That's a... I need to see this again. He was coming in. Was there a slew foot there? Oh, he did bring him down. For sure. Yikes. That's a freak incident, man. I mean, I don't know if it would be worthy of like a suspension or anything, but maybe a penalty. I know there wasn't any penalty on that McDavid hit. I think it was Kaliyev that like shouldered him or something. It was definitely interference. So I was shocked that wasn't a penalty, but yeah, that game 6 from when I was watching it live, I was kind of flabbergasted by how weird the reffing was. All right, we've now hit 34 likes, and we can now get into the predictions tonight. And you guys know, whatever I predict will happen, 110%. I've never been wrong in a score prediction at all. So we'll be laying all down tonight. Canes Gaming, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the Grav Game. Can we get some Canes Gaming hype in the chat for the new sub? Appreciate it. So yeah, we are on the way to 54K right now. We're really close, really close. Let me also update where we're at right now. We're at 53,978. And of course, if you guys are new, it's good to have you here. We're going to be live for this game. We're going to be live for LEAFS versus Lightning as well later on. Let me also get you as a last donator, Quinn. Forgot to do that for a second, sorry. Oh, crap. I forgot to change the goal horns. Give me a second, y'all. Forgot to change the goal horns. This will be Boston. Let's make this the Bruins gift. Let me know if this is all good. Do you guys hear the goal horn? So that should be Boston's goal horn. Let's make as well the Canes. All right, now, where is it? Hurricanes. There we go. All right, and this should be the Canes. Should be good. We should be good. If Oilers win, I want Flames to win, even though I'm a Dallas fan. Interesting. Hockey and Games, what's going on? Good to see you, man. All right, prediction time. Is it too loud? Let me know. Okay, goal horn, volume good, but your mic should be a little bit louder. Let me try and see if I can do that. I'll do it after the predictions. So, for tonight, we got Canes, Bruins, Tampa, and Toronto, and Edmonton, LA. Let me know in the chat, what are you thinking for tonight's Game 7s? Let me know. Because tonight, I'm going to predict. This might screw me. We'll find out in like maybe less than an hour if this will screw me. But tonight, I am predicting the Boston Bruins to move on to round 2. Like I predicted at the start. Their first win on the road. They'll get it done tonight, winning 4-3 in overtime. Toronto, Tampa, Game 7. And just like my prediction as well before the playoffs, I saw Bolts winning in 7. That will continue. And the Bolts will win 3-0 in the 7th game. Now we still got more. We got Edmonton and LA. Who wins that matchup? Who goes on to round 2? Well, I have your answer. The Edmonton Oilers will win Game 7. And they'll advance on to round 2. McDavid, 4 points on the night, just carrying the team, and they will be able to get it done. But let me know in the chat, what are we thinking? We got 150 people in here tonight. Let me know. Let me see the 3 teams in the chat that you guys are going for right now. 3 teams in the chat that you guys are going for. Let me know. I'm going Bruins, Lightning, Oilers. So we'll see what happens. You forgot the Coyotes game? Oh, nobody forgets the Coyotes game. They're already out. They're already in the Stanley Cup final, so no need to make a prediction about that. You are a Stars fan, but you want the Flames to win. It sounds like you're a Flames fan. No, I mean, the thing is, Zoltan, I would not be the most mad about it, because if we do see a Battle of Alberta, that's a nice consolation prize to me. Hey, Jacob with the 5 Canadian, thank you so much for coming in, man. Who was the VGK first pick in the expansion draft? Well, would it have been from Anaheim, technically? It was Clayton Stoner, right? Or, no. What was his name? Clayton Stoner? I forget. I forget. Let's try to find back out. Hey, Jacob, once again, thank you for the 5. I think it was Stoner. Wasn't he on the Ducks? And Brother Rose as well for the 1. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Scars. Let me get you as the last Stoner, Brother Rose. Thank you so much, man. Oh, was Stoner Stoner was a trade then, right? Because I know they got Stoner. Wasn't he from Anaheim, though? Wasn't he from Anaheim? I think so. Canadiens over Coyotes. Flyers win tonight. Pretty much, yeah, Brian. I can see it. Bring on Battle Alberta in the playoffs. Honestly, it would be so fun to see. Even though I want to see Stars versus Oilers specifically, I would love that matchup. If we do see Oilers versus Flames, that would be classic. Let me know in the chat, though. I had this question in the Sportsnet stream yesterday, but let me know. Oilers or Flames? Who do you guys see winning that series and in how many games? Because I go Flames in 6. I go Flames in 6 every single day of the week. Nash as well. Tell me what. It's been a while since I found your first channel at 7K subs. Nice, Nash. Long time, man. Long time. Thank you. And then Jacob as well comes over the next 5. Correct answer was Calvin Picard from Colorado. Interesting. I would have never. I'm gonna be honest. Never would have guessed that. Never would have guessed that. Appreciate another 5 though, Jacob. Shout out to you. Let's get some Jacob hype in the chat for him. And Heineck, welcome to the member gang, man. Oh my goodness. He gets the cappy week. Thank you, Heineck. And welcome to the Grav Gang stuff. My goodness. Let's get some Jacob hype and some Heineck hype. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh, and Lucas coming to the 279 says Rangers in 7. I like how you think, Lucas. I like how you think. I got to agree. I can't lie. He never lies. I got to agree. Thank you for the 279, Lucas. And good to have you in the stream. Dominic as well. Dominic, I'm doing very, very good. Very, very good. I want to give some shout outs to everybody in the stream, though. We got 12 minutes to go until Bruins and Canes is live. So stick in here tonight. This is the place to be. We'll be here for this game, Leafs versus Lightning as well in the future, so do not go anywhere. We got Alexi Dubik. We got Andrew Merklinger, Austin Roberts, Battle Alberta Lover, Bodie, Brian Krail, Cameron Simpson, Krabby, Deltas, Dinner Bells, Dominic Chorley, Dominic Sodine. We got Grinsky. We got Dr. Disinfect. We got Hockey and Games. We got... Who else? Blinus YouTube. We got Hockey Arcade, Heineck, in KFC We Trust, JS, Jacob Patel, Joey Serrano, JTG, Lowell Bear, GGG, Joe Sink. We got Lucas Nardi, Lost Montana 9. We got Maurice. We got Nash the Second, Quinn Van Galen, Rich N, Rick Rack. We got Scarface, Silly Putty, Brother Rose, Trig, Wobbin, Jonas, Serbat, Zoltan. Appreciate you all stopping by today. It's going to be a great rest of the stream, y'all. Great rest of the stream. And shout out to everybody tonight. It's going to be a great one. Let me know as well in the chat, which teams are you cheering for tonight? Which teams are you cheering for tonight? I'll put them in the chat here. I'll put the teams I'm cheering for tonight. I got Carolina, Tampa Bay, and Edmonton. Those are the 3 teams I'm cheering for tonight. But again, for the Carolina one, I'm kind of back and forth. I prefer Carolina as a team. I like watching them more, but I want to see Boston do well for my brackets, so we'll see what it works out. Oilers going to win. I agree, Rick Rack. I agree. Flames or Dallas? I still go Calgary, but Dallas has been proving us wrong throughout this entire year, so I'm hoping that continues. Some Wild fans think we should fire Everson, but I don't agree. What are your thoughts? I don't think so, Mike. I don't think so. I mean, obviously, it didn't feel like he was the better coach in the series, but he's done so much to make that Minnesota team way better, and to me, I think he still deserves to be there for a long time. Bruins. Trey, keep it going from JTG. Nice. I'm guessing you're cheering for Boston, right? Thank you for doing this awesome channel, Heineck. No problem, man. It's good to have you, and thank you for, again, becoming a member, dude. Appreciate it a lot. Caps are totally beating the Canadiens in 7 tonight, correct? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Definitely. Last time I was on the stream and so long ago, Vegas first Minnesota game 1-0, and I made 20 different grounds. Whoa, and someone, oh, thank you, Hockey and Games. Appreciate that. My stomach is really hurting right now, and I have no idea why. No idea why. Geez, I'm so nervous. I really hope this is the year the Canes make another reap run. We'll see. We'll see, man. I mean, this year should be the season it happens, but the health has been in question, and Boston's a solid team, so we'll see what happens. Do you think the Red Wings will get Barry Trotz? I think that would be a wonderful hiring by them. Exactly what they need, even though the only problem I think with that situation is that Trotz wasn't exactly great with younger players with the Islanders, but I don't know. There's room for him to grow, obviously. Bob says Mavs in 7. Absolutely agree. Let's go, Mavs, baby. Let's go. Unfortunately, my Kings blew it in Game 6. I think Edmonton wins. We'll see, Austin. I mean, Nurse is coming back. We'll see what they can do. Let me know in the chat, though. What do you guys see the final score being of that Oilers and Kings game tonight? Because I think that's going to be nuts. I think that's going to be nuts. I could see it being a super high-scoring game, like 5-4 or something, and Edmonton wins. Victoria, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome to the crowd, gang. And of course, if you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join us here tonight. We have daily hockey content, tons of streams like this you've enjoyed so far, so stick here. This is the place to be, and we want to see it throughout. We got 58 likes right now. Let's get to 60. Hit that like button if you're enjoying, and let's keep the hype going. We'll see what happens on the night. I'm honestly really interested to see how this Canes and Bruins game goes, though. As for an actual prediction for this one, I did say that the Bruins will win, and again, I'm going to go 4-3 in overtime. I think the goaltending is going to be a little bit weaker for Carolina tonight. I think Boston's going to kind of keep it close. Maybe Carolina has a lead for a little bit, but I think Boston's going to end up coming back in that third, making it a game, tying it all up 3-3, and then winning it in overtime. Who do you think the Flyers should hire as head coach? I mean, Barry Trotz, I think, would be perfect. Perfect, especially with them needing as much defense as possible. I mean, just see what he did with Devon Taves and other defensemen on the Islanders. He turned them into studs. Or at least put them in the position to be those type of players. Cheers all the way from the Czech Republic. Nothing better than watching your commentary along with the TV on the other screen. Thank you, Heineck. I appreciate that, man. I mean, that's the ideal way to watch these streams. That's the ideal way to watch these streams, so I appreciate it. Let me load up my thing as well. Man, so many Game 7s. My voice is going to be in a world of hurt, man. In a world of hurt. Oh yeah, the Tony chants were amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. Kirill says LA, Boston, and Tampa. Interesting. I have Bruins, Tampa, and Oilers for my predictions tonight. Pens in 7 from Giordano. I go Rangers in 7, but it depends if Crosby's back, man. If Crosby's back, then that is completely different. I could see it being a much more tight game. Let me know, though, if Crosby is back for Game 7, do you guys predict Rangers or Penguins? Because I might still predict the Rangers just because of the momentum, but Crosby's been such an elite player throughout the series. Was the MVP I thought for the Penguins before he got injured, so we'll see what happens. Rick Rack, my favorite team is the Dallas Stars. Going to Wonderland tomorrow. Nice Graviteh mod. Straight out of my Miami Panthers fan here. We are not, we are taking the Stanley Cup this year and bringing it back to Miami. We'll see, man. They've had such a strong roster out this season, man. I'm really hoping they're able to get over that hump. Really hoping they're able to get out of that hump. Despite what happens with my Kings, it was a W season grab. I agree, Austin. I mean, oh my gosh, my voice. What just... Excuse me. Like, there's a part of my voice is just, like, destroying me. Oh. What the heck? It's like a sharp pain in my throat. That's not good. That's not good. If Leafs win tonight, I'm wiping my butt with a leaf. I mean, nice. I hope Boston wins because it's best for the Rangers. Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing. If it is Rangers versus Canes, there's no way the Rangers win that series. I don't think. Like, it feels like their boogeyman is kind of Carolina, especially in these playoffs. But we got 195 in this chat. Appreciate you guys coming in. And again, let us know your predictions for tonight. I guess my throat is a lot better now for some reason. It comes and goes, I guess. But we'll be here live as long as I possibly can be. As long as I possibly can be. We'll be here for the Bruins-Canes game. We'll be here as well for Toronto versus Tampa later on. So do not go anywhere, y'all. This is the place to be. And let me know, Bruins or Canes, who are you guys cheering for tonight? Get a 1 in the chat for Carolina and a 2 in the chat for the Boston Bruins. Who are y'all cheering for in this game? In this game 7? Let us know. Do we got more Canes fans, Bruins fans? Let us know who you guys are repping. And if you do get some support in the chat for them, then they'll get some better luck as well. So let us know. Bruins or Canes? Who you guys are going for? Victoria, let's go Bruins. Nice. Let me also check real quick. And hey, we're at 53,799 or 79 subs. Appreciate that. And now 21 away from the new sub goal. So if you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. Hockey live streams for the rest of the playoffs and daily hockey content here. If you're enjoying the excitement, make sure you guys stick around because this is the place to be. But I'm going to say this. For this Bruins game, I think David Pastrnak is going to step up in a huge way. He's going to get 2 goals, get an assist. I think the Bruins are going to win 4-3 in overtime, and Pastrnak gets the game-winning goal, gets the overtime goal, and puts the Bruins onto the second round. But let me know, who is the MVP of this Canes and Bruins game? Who is the MVP of this Bruins and Canes game? And of course, it is in Carolina, and the Canes have been just so good in Carolina so far in this series. So, honestly, if we go by patterns, Carolina should win this game. But I don't know. I feel like Boston's going to surprise us a little bit, especially later on in the game, and end up pulling something out here. But we got 2 likes as well to go until 69 likes, so get that done if you guys haven't already, and hit that like button. Every single like helps on these streams, so make sure that like button, destroy it, smash it, kill it, stab it, whatever you need to do, make sure you do it, because it helps a ton for the channel. Joseph says, quick, we'll get a shutout. Interesting. If Canes don't win, I'm going to cry. Andrew, I'm here for you, brother. I'm here for you. You know who says go Hurricanes? Micro loves Sharks. Let's go Bruins. Marchand will be severely injured and will be forced to... Whoa. Interesting dinner bells. Interesting. Jason says, at the least beat Tampa, they should win the cup. I think if Toronto beats Tampa, they go to the Eastern Conference Final. Though it does depend on who wins this series. Because I think if Toronto wins, I think they'll face either of these 2 teams, Carolina or Boston. And I see Boston winning tonight. So I think it would be Boston and Toronto. Imagine a Boston and Toronto Eastern Conference Final, y'all. Imagine how good that would be. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what? For that scenario, I want to know in the chat, Boston or Toronto, who wins that series? Who wins that series? Ooh, Blissey or Audino? I mean, I like Audino, but since your name is Blissey and you have a Blissey profile picture, I'm not sure if I should say Audino. Blissey's, though, a classic Pokemon. Classic Pokemon. Jared says, I'm sad because it looks like my Pens have been robbed of their last dance. Yeah, it looks that way, man. It's weird, because I think if Crosby was never injured, it would have been packed up by now, for sure. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Exactly, Coast to Coast. Putting in the facts. Putting in the facts tonight. Dude, I've been waking up and staying up to 3:20 every day. Wow, Graviteh. I mean, get some sleep, brother. My goodness. Bruins are going down from best Kings. If Canes don't win, I'm going to cry. What is your least favorite team is still in the playoffs? St. Louis. Easily. Easily. I'm sorry, Blues fans in the chat, but I kind of hate your team. Kind of have hated your team for a long time. So, yeah. All right, game time is almost here. Let's get some 1 minute hype in the chat down below, because we're just a few minutes away from all of the Game 7 action starting tonight. We have this game starting at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. We have Toronto, Tampa at 7 p.m. Eastern. We got LA, Edmonton at 10 p.m. Eastern. So much action tonight. Though I do gotta say, for the NHL, this is like the best case scenario, isn't it? Having all these Game 7s. All these Game 7s, 5 different ones. 5 different Game 7s. Out of 8 series, we got 5 Game 7s. Ridiculous. Has PTSD from 2019 with the Blues. I have PTSD from 2019, 2016, every single year. It's not fun. My prediction, Maxi, is Bruins win this game 4-3 in overtime. I have Tampa winning tonight as well, and I have Edmonton winning against the Kings. I only changed my name to Blissy because of an argument with a friend. Okay, never mind. I go Adino. Killer Hockey, yeah, I have Boston 4-3 against Carolina in overtime. I see Pastrnak coming up with a huge one. Huge goal tonight. But let me know in the chat, Bruins or Canes, what is your final score predictions? And the game should be starting in a few minutes time. We are here, boys. Game 7 of the first round. It's about time, and especially with all these full barns, man. It's been a while since we got this much action in the playoffs. So get some love. You know what? Let's also get some playoff hype in the chat down below. We're going to see some massive games tonight. So if we get some more playoff hype, hopefully we'll see some more close games. But 3 Game 7s today, 2 Game 7s tomorrow. It's going to be incredible. So make sure you guys subscribe, hit that like button, because you do not want to miss any streams or anything like that. And if you are new, again, subscribe, because we got daily hockey content here. You get free cookies if you do sub too. So a lot going your way. A lot going your way. After yesterday and today playing street hockey, I kind of feel a little bit sick now. I'm just going to chill and watch your stream. Hey, Hockey Arcade, that's fine, brother. Make sure you get better, man. Make sure you get better. Pastrnak hat trick, Eric. Yeah, I have Pastrnak getting 2 goals and an assist tonight. I think it's going to be huge. Matt, predictions on these shots, Nathan. I'm going to say even though I think this game will go to OT, I think it'll be wrapped up in OT pretty quickly. So I'm going to say 37 or actually going to say like 32 for Boston and 37 for Carolina. I just want a Canadian team to win the cup from James. Shout out to my wife watching at home, Grinsky. Absolutely. Shout out to her. St. Louis versus Colorado prediction. I have Colorado in 6. I think the Blues might give them a little bit of trouble, but not too much, I don't think. Yeah, I go Flames tomorrow, Josh Bob. I don't know if I have too much confidence for the Stars in that game, especially with it being in Calgary. Is that Bergeron that looks like a Rocky Balboa? Okay, it's 4-3, Spets game winner with 2 minutes left. Interesting, Atlanta for Spurs. That would be sick, though, if we saw a late goal. That would be incredible. But I think this game is going to be insane, y'all. So again, stick in the chat. We're going to be streaming this game. We're going to be streaming Toronto versus Tampa later on. So do not go anywhere. 240 people in the chat. Hit that like. We are 15 away from 100. Let's get that right now. Let's get that right now before this game starts, y'all. 100 likes. Let's go. Thoughts on what the Flyers should do this offseason and who should they move and who should they try to bring in? If they can hire Barry Trotz, if they can get a defensive defenseman, that's honestly all I would expect from them. Bruins versus Leafs conference final would be great. Exactly. I think it would be awesome, man. Awesome. Hockey and games. Who gets the first goal of the game? I'm going to say Carolina starts off pretty well. I'm going to say Carolina gets like a 2-0 lead. Boston makes it 2-1. But eventually Carolina makes it 3-1. And then Boston comes back to tie it up 3-3 and eventually win in overtime. That is my prediction for tonight. But I'm going to say first goal is on Carolina's side. And I'm going to say Vincent Trocheck. Vinny Trocheck gets on the board first and puts the Canes up 1-0. But I need to know from every single one of you in the chat right now, who gets the first goal tonight? Which player will it be? Let us know in the chat. On the Canes and the Bruins, which player? Which player? All home teams win today except for Toronto. Interesting, Craig. I can see that. Do you see the Canes making a white version of the flag jersey? Possibly, Jacob. That'd be interesting. Also, Marco says Canes 4-3 in double overtime. So I know a lot of you guys are saying OT. I agree on that. I think we're going to have a pretty great game and we're going to see overtime tonight. And that's the thing. If it does go to OT, I could see either team winning. But I just think at that point, the Bruins are going to have the momentum. Who do you think is going to win the Lightning game? Joseph, I got Tampa, and I see them winning 3-0 tonight. 3-0 tonight. Matt, been watching for 5 years. Thank you, Matt. All the way back in 2017, brother. That's fantastic. Good to have you tonight, man. Good to have you tonight. And again, we got 230 beauties in here. Whoever you're cheering for, this stream is the place to be. And let us know. Get some Go Canes, get some Go Bruins in the chat. And let us know who your guys are going for. We probably got about 5 to 10 more minutes to go until the game is officially starting. Because they're still going through the anthems. Or they're gonna get into the anthems pretty soon. Essa, Stars versus Flames for the next one. Who's the pick? I go Flames, Essa, but there's so many ways that game could go. Plays VR, first time here. Good to have you in the chat, Plays VR. Hope you have a fantastic afternoon with us, brother. We're going to love to have you here. Hopefully we'll see a sub as well, man. And if you do, you will get a shout out on the screen as well with your name on it. So definitely worth it. I would love for a Bruins rematch. I would not like that. No offense, Apocalyptic. That's, as a Stars fan, I would like the exact opposite, please. The exact opposite. Also, I do think in that series that the Blues would win again, and I don't want to see that happen. I don't want to see that happen. Carolina gets the first goal. Martinuk from Slavin and Ronsa. Interesting. Goalie assist, Krabby. I could like to see that. Are we going to get a reverse retro prediction video this offseason? That would be fun, Mike. I'll write that down. Kai says feeling a DeBrusk goal, to be honest. I can see that. Craig as well says DeBrusk scores first. Kai says McAvoy. I think Stoller Jarvis gets it first from Hockey and Games. Who are you taking, Dallas? I got Boston 4-3 in OT. 4-3 in OT. But the Canes crowd is on their feet. Full barn in Carolina. Man, I'm so excited. If you guys are excited for playoff hockey, get some W's. I want to see you all spam W in all caps in the chat. I want to see it. Spam the W's if you can. Get some hype for playoff hockey because we are back for Game 7 time, man. Game 7 time. Oh, man. Lining and bringing back the Storm jersey next year. Oh, really, Expo? Has that been confirmed? I would love to see that. Love to see that. All right, let me also get the chat up on my screen here. All right, now we should be good to go. We got 230 in the chat. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Still so much hockey to play here. And this Game 7, especially right now, is going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. All right. There we go. There we go. Now the chat's back up. We love hockey. I love hockey too, brother. Good to see you in the chat. We all love hockey here. We all love hockey here. All right, finally we're getting closer to the anthems as well. Ardu, let's go Canes. What's up, crowd? Good to see you in the chat, man. We got 250 right now. 3 likes away from 100. Let's get that done now. Smash it. Destroy it. Let's keep it going. You should make a video on what went wrong with the Jets this past season. That's a good idea, Bailey. Good to see you in the chat, Bailey. Bethany, no problem. No problem. Great to have you tonight. Where'd you buy those banners on the wall? I think I got them on NHL.com, if I believe. All right, Adam Lee Decker will do the anthems. Finally, we're getting closer to game time, so get your final score predictions. Canes or Bruins, what are we thinking tonight? I got 4-3 Boston in OT. Again, I think Pastrnak's going to be huge. I think the goaltending's going to come up big as well tonight. We'll see what happens, though. Bruins need to start off huge, but I think for the Canes, man, you have that home ice advantage. They still have not lost in Carolina so far, and we'll see if that trend continues. We'll see if that trend continues. Kyle, hey, Grav, let's go Bruins. Good to see you, Kyle. Skizzo as well says, go Canes, go. No name, we're probably going to start in about 5 minutes. Plays, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you, Plays. Let's get some Plays VR hype. Thank you, man. Have a good game, bro. Ziggy, thank you, man. We're going to be streaming for probably in the next 5 hours, so I got my honey lemon tea tonight, hoping for the voice to stay strong. Give me some good luck in the chat, though, because my voice is gonna be in a world of pain throughout this stream. But you know what? It's Game 7 time, frigate. It's Game 7 time, dang it. We're here because this is the place to be. This is the time to be. Game 7's 3 tonight. We're here all day long. I can't believe Florida won their first round. Honestly, Tony, I'm so happy for them, man. So happy for them. D-Way fan, much love, Grav. Sorry I missed the Stars last night trying to get that whole jersey, bro, buddy. Hey, good to see you in the chat, man. Maybe soon, maybe soon. Who do we, or how do you think the Leafs do against Panthers if they win tonight? I think they probably win in 6, Lemonade, because it feels like, again, a lot of that struggle for the Leafs is that mental side of things, and if they get past their demons, I could see anything happening tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, national anthems are done, and we will be getting into the game in a couple of minutes. Again, get your predictions in the chat. Let us know what you are thinking tonight. Huge Game 7 between Carolina and Boston, and it's great to see you all here tonight. And thank you for making this channel, the #1 streaming channel on YouTube to these playoffs so far. Big game for Svechnikov tonight. I can see that, Michael. Graviteh, you plan on doing a Lightning and Maple Leaf stream too? Yes, Mason. We'll be live for Toronto and Tampa. Antti Raanta in net for the Canes. I didn't see who was in net for the Bruins, but we'll see. Raanta as well, a 2-0 record at home too. So we'll see how he fits in tonight. Was great in the last couple of games, so we'll see what happens next. But Raanta and all the goaltending tonight is going to need to be huge. And we are officially underway in Boston and Carolina. Game 7 is here, and the first of many tonight. So do not go anywhere, y'all. Stick in this live stream. Subscribe if you are new. And make sure that like button. And again, get your prediction in the chat. Who wins today's game? Boston, Carolina. What is your score prediction as well? Let us know. Swayman for Boston. Yep. Swayman was solid in his last game too. We'll see if that carries over to this one. Again, the struggles for the Bruins in Carolina have been ever apparent. And if you're going just by that pattern, then Carolina should win this game. But I just feel like Boston's going to get their first win in Carolina tonight in Game 7. And I don't think it's going to matter too much when both of these teams are so locked in. Bruins get it into the corner. Trying to play that back was Shea, but good play by Carolina. They get it back to the middle of Pastrnak. Not able to keep it on the blue line there. Aho now enters the zone all alone, but that'll be offside call with a minute already into the first. Grab, let's make a bet. What do you have in mind, Patrick? What do you have in mind? Hockey Arcade, thank you for the well wishes, brother. Do you think Bergeron signs for 1 year in Montreal to teach his future self right? I don't think so, Speedall. I mean, I know there's a lot of people thinking he goes there to Montreal because he grew up a Habs fan, but he grew up a Nordiques fan. I don't think it'll happen, especially how bad the Habs were this last year. He wants to win, and Montreal's not there yet. If the Leafs win tonight, they should pass Florida in the next round. I agree, Jason. If they do win tonight, I think they get past Florida. Canes over Dallas Stars in the Cup final. If the Stars get back to the Cup final, I would be the most shocked person in the world. As a Stars fan, I would be the most shocked person in the world. Graviteh's Legend Man streaming anytime. Exactly, Dominic. That's what we do. That's what we do. Do you think the Leafs or Lightning will win, and what score? I have Tampa winning 3-0. I think Vasilevsky's going to have a humongous game. But that's the thing. If Vasilevsky is off, if he isn't his normal self again, then I think Toronto wins it pretty easily. But I just have a feeling that Vasilevsky's easily going to have this best game of the series. Coming up, good play by Taylor Hall. He'll go to the... Oh, never mind. That was Frederick. Good speed, though, there by Frederick, and he puts it back to the point. But good turnover there by Carolina, and they ship it down to the middle. Now for Tony DeAngelo, who's had himself an interesting series, to say the least. We'll see how he performs tonight. Grav, as a Vegas fan, I'm interested to see how disappointing the night season was and where do they go from here. I mean, Mason, I think once you get Eichel healthy, Leonard healthy, once you get that goaltending sorted out, I think next year is going to be a much better season for them. But we still got 250 in the chat. Again, get some Go Canes, Go Bruins in the chat. We're going to be here for this game. We're going to be here for Tampa, Toronto later on. So again, do not go anywhere. The Grav Gang is where you want to be throughout the playoffs. We would love to have you. Subscribe. If you do subscribe, you get a shout out in the corner as well. Coming in, a chance there. Bergeron had it tipped in front of the net, but Domi will come back out for it. Of course, Domi, who was acquired from the Columbus Blue Jackets this past trade deadline, trying to make his mark for Carolina in a big way tonight. DeBrusque, good solid pass in front. He'll find Brad Marchand. Marchand gets it back in deep, and he'll get a sharp angle shot. Saved there by Raanta, and Stahl carries it out and puts it in the middle. Good play by Carolina. Now coming in is Shea. He'll get a rocket of a slapper, but right into the chest of Swayman. An easy save there. Easy save there. As a Leafs fan, I agree. I think Vasilevsky will steal the game. Exactly, Christopher. That's the X factor for me, though, because if he's not there, if he's not ready, then it's it. But I just look at the pedigree of Vasilevsky, especially in Game 7s these past couple of years, and he's been the best goaltender in those moments. So I'll keep predicting Tampa and Vasilevsky in those situations until I get proven wrong. If anyone scores a baggie, you gotta do karaoke enemy. Are you saying like a Hattie or a bag? Like, what do you mean a baggie, Patrick? Oh, wow. That face-off was called off way too late. My goodness. Already 2 minutes into this first, we've already seen a ton of shots on goal. Boston particularly getting a couple of interesting ones, but nothing too fierce in either goaltenders yet. Yeah, Hattie, I was like, a baggie? I was like, yeah. Sure. I didn't know what a baggie was. So I'm like, okay, we'll just see what happens. Shot there by Carolina, bounce in front, and a save there by Swayman. Perfect form, and just able to get that reaction time pinpoint there. Now behind the net, Brandon Carlo spins around, keeps it in the corner, and now up for Curtis Lazar. Lazar having some trouble with it, but he's able to find Smith, and now up the ice for Boston. They'll ship it down in deep. Lazar there first for it. Back in the corner, Nosek right there. Nosek comes back in deep, a backhander, that one just went wide. Interesting shot, and Ronso couldn't see it. Now behind the net for Nick Foligno. Loses it off in the battle, though, and Boston isn't able to keep it in. 17-12 to go now. But 240 in the chat. Appreciate you guys sticking with us. And again, get some go Canes, get some go Bruins, get some good luck for your team tonight, because it all comes down to this Game 7. All comes down to this Game 7. But again, I do think Carolina's going to start off pretty well in this game. Maybe get a couple of goals here in the first, but I feel like Boston's going to come back potentially. Hall back in deep. Quick shot there by the Bruins, and that one off of Smith, and I think off the crossbar as well. Svechnikov puts it in the corner. That's the main bad part about having to be streaming and also commentate, because I can't hear the audio, so I can't hear if it actually goes off the post or not, which does suck a lot, to be honest. D'Angelo cycles it along, and now Aho in that left corner gets it down behind the Bruins net. In front, shot there, and a save by Swayman. Jarvis was looking for the opportunity. He was just able to get that shot off. It was a little bit fluffy, but not able to get past Swayman on the opportunity. Does ESPN show the shots as well? Because I forget now. Let me know in the chat what the shots are, and I'll update them throughout the stream. Let's go Canes, keep my bracket alive. I had Bruins in 7, so I'm really hoping for that. Really hoping for that. Who would you like to see in the Cup Final? My ideal Cup Final right now would be Stars versus Rangers. If not, if the Stars lose, I'd probably go Flames versus Rangers. Man, Swayman just got a piece of that Jarvis shot with the glove. Nice. Oh, face-off win. Shea across. Shot there by the Canes, but that goes off a body. I think Hall got a piece. Back to the point, Shea, another opportunity. He goes for the bid, but that one gets blocked as well. Boston, a couple of key block shots, and now a 2-on-2 coming up. Hall through the center. Tries to get a shot off there. That one just ricochets off Shea and goes in the corner. Pastrnak right there for Coyle. Coyle comes in deep. The backhander trying to find Hall, but couldn't connect it, and now Canes get it back to the middle. Teravainen comes in for the shot. That one blockered off by Swayman. In front right there, Domi trying to push it through. Another save. Loose puck still there in Game 7. Back to the point, it'll go for the Canes. Shea across. Teravainen couldn't get that pass though. And a big block in front. That was by Coyle as well. And he'll put it back in the corner. Might have been a cross-checking there as well on Aho, but no call there. And we see a couple big hits. My goodness. And it'll go against Boston. Power play upcoming for Carolina. And everybody wants a piece of Smith. We'll see a whistle afterwards, because nobody wanted to keep that play going. The case just went right after Smith. I need to see this again. That was a weird hit behind the net. Looks like we'll get a power play opportunity here, though, for... Wait, will it go against Carolina? Wait. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, wait. Is one of the Kings was going to the box, wasn't he? Trocheck goes to the box. That was what I was seeing. Is it going to be a 4-4? Interesting. I need to see this again. So D'Angelo was behind. Smith came right in. That was a high hit. It hit his shoulder, though. And then right after, Trocheck went right after him, man. Right after him, but... Is that really a... I guess... Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about Trocheck going in the box. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but it'll be a 4-4 here, and we have a lot of chances now to get a next goal in this game. Who will it be, Canes or Bruins? Let us know. Who gets it next? Smith to the box and Trocheck as well. And a big face-off here in Carolina's zone. Bergeron wins it. Marchand now. He puts a weak shot on goal that will be grabbed by Ronson on another face-off here. I will say, though, my stomach and my voice is feeling a lot better now that I'm in the groove of things, so hopefully that keeps on going. But yeah, I think if anybody's going to score on this one, it'll be Carolina. Another face-off there, and Carolina wins that cleanly. Pesce right there for it. And back behind the net for Shea. That was a big face-off win. After the last one went so quickly, Carolina gets to the next one and makes no mistake. Shea weaves into the offensive zone himself. Gets poked there by Forbert, but Bruins keep it going on their sticks. Now behind the Bruins net. Boston with possession now. They reset here with 1:28 to go. Now Taylor Hall out there. Loses the puck, but regains it, and now comes on the right side. He'll enter in, getting a quick shot there, and a glove save by Ronta. And another cover in the Carolina zone. Now 1:20 to go on the 4-on-4. Yeah, guys, we're 5 minutes into this, or 5.5 minutes into this game. We've seen so much action already. So much action. But I appreciate you guys still sticking with us today. It's going to be an amazing, amazing rest of this game. Amazing rest of the game. We've already seen so much tonight. But both goaltenders, man, sticking strong. Sticking strong. Canes win another faceoff in their own zone, but D'Angelo, a little bit of a rough pass. Pastrnak almost made him pay. Canes up in the shot department 4-3. Let me change that real quick. Coming up, quick chance here for Jarvis, but he couldn't get past the pressure. I think that was Riley around him. Good play by Mike Riley, man. Really good play up the left side. Let me also change the minutes left. We got 14 minutes to go. Hey, Richard, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you, man. Thank you. Let's get some Richard hype in the chat down below. New sub coming by. And of course, everyone, if you're watching us tonight, as well as watching the game, one of the best ways to watch these streams is to mute the commentary and have us on the background. Carlo just winning that faceoff, but able to find Riley on their side just barely. The Canes had a couple of good sticks in deep there, but now Boston comes up. Coyle trying to get it past him for the slot. Will ease it away and come back behind. Trying to find Carlo for the loose pass, but he was stuck up there for the middle. Still on the boards here. DeBrusque double teamed here. Still keeping it with his skates though. Boston now comes in. A couple of other teammates around him. Still Carolina keeping it. Now back in front of the net, but right there was D'Angelo to get the pass, and Slavin will get it as well with 25 to go. Honestly, not a lot of opportunities in this 4-on-4. Both teams playing pretty stingy and solid defense too. Up the ice, Shea gets it back now. Losing it was Natchez. He has some trouble with it too. Natchez will have to force it back through the middle, and thankfully for Carolina, Pesce was there on the other side. Pesce, good fake move. Now comes up the ice and enters the offensive zone. Rainbow pass there, finds Natchez, and he'll try to get back to it, but now full strength here. Boston comes back out. Pastrnak right there in front of the shot. Saved by Ronta. Rebound there, but a save and a cover with 13:08 to go. Couple of big saves, Ronta in front, man. Pastrnak, really good play to recognize the full strength coming to the advantage of them, and immediately they go out of the box and make work happen. Good little bobbling puck, though, and Ronta just able to make that save. Just able to make that save. Yeah, we're 18 likes away from 150, Patrick, so let's get it done. Hit that like button if you're new. Richard will likely be here for a little bit of the Oilers-Kings game. I hope. I hope. Hey, John M, appreciate it, man. I try my best. I still a long way to go, though. Long way to go. They both shouldn't have been penalties. I honestly agree with that. Like, that to me was kind of, it was a weird play on both sides. Like, I thought it was, was that a play boarding as well? The Smith hit? Because that's the only way I could kind of justify it. Because it looked like a clean hit to me. And then you had the Trocheck instigation afterwards. But I don't think that was much of a, wasn't really that much of, like, Trocheck just went up to Smith and didn't really do too much to him. So I don't know. No goals either way, though. No goals either way. Go, Grav, go. What's up, buddy? Nervous as all heck. I'm a huge Kings fan. Thoughts on tonight? Yeah, Dominic, I think Oilers win, man, but the Kings have shown they can do some massive damage in this series, so we'll see. Jake with a 2. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, Jake. Shout out, man. Thank you, brother. Let's get some Jake hype in the chat. Make him feel like a king because he is. And thank you, Dark FPS, for subbing. Lots of beauties. Lots of beauties. Oh my gosh, my light's falling down. What the heck? Sounded like an earthquake for a second. Sounded like an earthquake. Thank you, though, Jake, for the 2. Let me get you as the last donator now. There we go. Beautiful. And we are now into commercial break. Spivvy hit was clean. Both penalties were 10 play. Exactly, Shaggy. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I know I gave the question to you guys earlier in the playoffs, but have you guys noticed it just feels like the playoffs and a lot of the penalties called so far have been way softer than in years past? Like, we think about the playoffs, and it's been established by pretty much everybody that the playoffs just have less calls. They let things get away, and they don't call nearly as much. That's been established for basically as soon as the NHL started. So for me, it's more consistent, but it's been a big learning curve for so many of these teams who expect to come into the playoffs, make these big hits, make these plays, cross-check even, and stick people as much as they can and get away with it. But this year, so many players that it's usually their bread and butter to do that haven't been able to get away with it, which I think is fine. But the problem is it hasn't been established before this year's playoffs, and it's been just a huge shell shock to so many teams. And it's ruined a lot of the early games, especially. And there we'll see a penalty against Boston. Tripping on Kotkaniemi. And we'll see the Bruins going to power play. That was tripping, though. At least from what I can see. Forsberg goes to the box here. And a big chance for the Canes to get on top. So a Canes power play here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know. If any player gets it done, who will it be? Who will it be? When will the Canes score on this power play? Yes or no? Yes or no? I guess there was some elbow or knee-to-knee contact there. That's what I'm guessing was the main thing. But besides that, it didn't look like it was too heavy of a collision. Canes win the face-off, though, and right at the point, Tony DeAngelo covers. Right there, Trocheck the shot. Rebound in front. Jarvis trying to put it home, but Teravainen will have to get it back in the corner. From the boards, Teravainen back to the point. Good pass by DeAngelo. Now Jarvis comes in. Jarvis trying to get a shot there. Loose puck in front of the net. Everybody's scrambling from it. Right there in front as well. DeAngelo will keep it in the point. Teravainen, DeAngelo. And now a shot by Jarvis. He's trying to rip it. That gets blocked in front by Carlo. Back in the corner. Boston will try to get it out, and they will. DeAngelo can't get that hobbling puck. And will go back to his own end. 1:24 to go. Canes enter the zone easily. Aho, back pass right there. Chance for Teravainen in front of the net. That one deflected just wide. Aho behind the Bruins net still. Trying to carry that out is Carolina. Trocheck just able to sweep it away. Now back to the point again. DeAngelo in tight. Shot him. Oh, Pam. What a pass idea there as well by Carolina. Teravainen in front. A chance there for Jarvis. He still can't get the shot off. Couple of big lucky plays there for the Bruins. 55 seconds ago in the Canes' opportunity, and now the Boston Bruins will get it down in deep. 11:08 to go now. 11:08 to go. Canes come in. Nino Niederreiter sends it in the corner. Right there for Natchez. Back along. Right there for Kotkaniemi now. You drew the call. Svechnikov, other side. Natchez now carries. Svechnikov there. That one just wide. An absolute ripper. He should have scored on that, man. He should have scored on that. The best chance the Canes had. Fantastic cross-crease pass, too. Hey, Quinn. Thank you so much. Welcome to the member gang, man. Welcome to the member gang. Appreciate it. Good to have you, brother. Hopefully you enjoy. 5 seconds ago on the Bruins penalty kill by Natchez. Turnover right here. The shot by Kotkaniemi, and that goes high. Why did Natchez not shoot that? He was right in the middle in the slots. And he back passed it for some reason. We've seen some weird passes in this playoffs, but that's got to be one of the worst I've seen. Yikes. Yikes. What was Natchez doing there? What was Natchez doing there? I need to see this again. That was horrible. What a chance there by Svechnikov, too. Oh, it was blocked in front by McAvoy. McAvoy got the booty on it. McAvoy? Okay, just pretend I'm the shooter. McAvoy was right here. He was just coming back with that thick booty of his, and he got the piece of it. He got the big booty on it. What a legend. What a legend. Guys, remember to like the stream. Absolutely agreed, Mason. And again, get some go Bruins, get some go Canes in the chats. I still don't understand why Natchez didn't shoot that, man. Still don't understand why Natchez didn't shoot that. But now 9:55 to go in the first. So much action already in the first, man. So much action already in the first. Actually, power play is over, so let me get that out. There we go. Let me also update this. 9 minutes to go in the first. Hey, and Quinn coming to the $1 nation. Thank you, brother. Scott. Thank you, Quinn. Appreciate the one. Appreciate the one. Let's get some Quinn hype in the chat for the legend, in the legend, in the legend, in the legend. I don't like you guys were I see the reactions of the Nations Pass when you guys are seeing it. I can't believe Nations Pass that. One of the worst decisions I've ever seen. He was right in the slot. He could have just ripped that. He could have just ripped that. Unbelievable. Yeah, I understand H is a playmaker, but bro, you gotta shoot the puck. Exactly. Like that's Johnny Gaudreau levels of not shooting the puck. Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly, Hockey Arcade. Big booty saved the day. Hey, it's Shaggy the 2. Of course, Shaggy got the flank. Bonafide Stallion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. That big booty, it comes in clutch. It comes in clutch. Now we know why all NHL players have the biggest booties. Because it factors into the game. Factors into the game. Which, I mean, if it was just on booty alone, I would definitely be in the NHL, but you also have to be able to skate, which not exactly my forte. But hey, if they need a big booty, I'll come in, I'll provide some block shots, get that done. I'll do anything. I'll block anything. Every single shot will be blocked in front. I'll be like a sumo wrestler out there, but it's just my big booty out there. So it'll work out. It'll work out. Thank you for the 2 though, Shaggy. And again, I absolutely agreed. McAvoy showing the strats. Showing the strats. Shipping Up to Boston is a great song. It is, Turk. I absolutely agree with that. Absolutely agree with that. Man, what a game so far. What a game. And I appreciate you guys sticking with us tonight. It's been a really fun game, man. I've loved this game 7. Love this game 7 so far. How are you doing for Dallas? I'm hoping for a win, Will, but we'll see. I think Flames most likely have it in the bag, but they were really inconsistent in that game 6. 9:44 to go in the first. Still goose eggs on both sides. Right now, by the way, we're at 53,994 subscribers. Thank you for the new subs coming in. Shout out to you all. We are 6 subs away. 6 subs away. Can we get some 6s in the chat, please? I know it is game 7, but let's get some 6s in the chat, please. Get some good luck on our side for 54K. We're super close, y'all. Super close. Oh, coming in right there, the chance. What a save, Ronta! Oh my goodness! Holy crap, what a save! Holy crap, what a save! It was a 2-on-1 for Boston. I think that was Clinton on the other side. What a miraculous stop, dude! Are they gonna check if this went over the line? Adrian, thank you so much for subbing. And the Bruins are going to the box. Pesci and Clifton? What the heck just happened? Huh? Ronta, though, man. Coming up so clutch right now. So clutch. What a save. What a save. Let me know also in the chat if I'm too ahead or behind. And I'll try to sync it up a little bit better with you guys. Like, let's say I'm like 2 seconds ahead or something. I'll like pause it for a couple of seconds and then get it lined up for y'all. Is this going to be a 4-on-4? Let me see. So Clifton's right there. No way that's a penalty. The Pesci one was absolutely a penalty. Hall got completely high-sticked. But really, that Clifton one? That was a penalty? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. But we'll be going on a 4-on-4 here. Big chance for, again, both of these teams to score. We've seen 2 4-on-4s already in this game. Fantastic saves. Fantastic everything. So make sure you guys stick in here tonight. It's been a crazy game so far. Crazy game so far. 4-on-4. And we got 9 minutes to go officially in the first. Let me know in the chat, though, on this 4-on-4. Who scores next? Who scores next? Quick shot there by Boston. The save there by Ronsa. Gaming gang, what's going on? Good to see you. I really don't know how that... I need to see that forward play again, but it looked like he barely made contact. I probably need to see that again. Maybe it was from a bad angle, I don't know. I could definitely see the high sticking though. I low-key want Dallas and Carolina to lose so we would see more Finns in World Championships. I mean, that would be the best way to do it. I don't know how many would actually go though, since it's so late, right? Bergeron across, and forwards right there controlling the play. Ooh, weird little rebound in front, but the Bruins go after it again. Right there for McAvoy. He'll send it in deep. Bergeron trying to find it for Marchand. Stuck in the air. Now behind the net, Marchand has it. He'll keep it going. Marchand now in the corner. Sticked around by Slavin, but he'll still find possession. Now stuck in the corner. He got left off. Great defensive play there by Slavin. And the Canes go out with possession. That was brilliant, man. Slavin completely clothespin Marchand on the boards, man. Strong defensive effort. And now 53 seconds to go in the 4-4. Brian Marchand is going to score a hat trick. Interesting. Might miss the Leafs game. No, Mason, we want to have you here, man. Jarvis in front of the net. Swatted down, though, by Swayman. And we'll see whistle there. The Gaming Gang, thank you so much for subbing. Let's get some hype in the chat for you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. And it's great to have you. Great to have you. Free cookies are coming your way. But you know what? We're halfway through the first. Let me give some shouts to you guys. We got Alex Kaboom, BC Alex, Blissy, Dark FPS, Ethan Reynolds, Hockey Arcade, I the Dolphin, Ivan, Jacob Patel, James C, Jared S, Jenny Thompson, Hal McCuster, Lucas Miller, Lucas Nardi, Mace McTavish, Matt Ether, Nash II, Patrick 31, Quinn Warner, Artie 92, Richard Cleaverton, Richard Aernay, Richard Farley, Roy Robinson, Selecta, Shaggy, Gaming Gang, Turk One, Vibo, Will Hewines, Bolt, Jonas, Zelker, and Mac C. 28 seconds going to 4-4. Not too much action here. Ronson makes a quick save there, and Shea will get behind his own net. Carolina a little bit of trouble on their own side here, and Slavin Jarvis was kind of having some issues with the puck there, but Shea goes out with it now. Up the ice and through the middle. He'll have a little bit of possession here, and he'll find Svechnikov. Svechnikov weaves through. He'll get a shot. Rebound there for Shea, but he couldn't get in the right position. And that 4-4 is now over. Svechnikov, though, looking to do some damage in front of the net. Almost to Trocheck. Good pass. Hey, Shaggy. Coming with the 2. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the donuts big time. Sway is the way. Absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. Thankfully, I was pretty early on in the Swayman hype train with him coming up. So I'm glad to be a part of that for the long haul. Thank you for the 2, Shaggy. Let's get some hype in the chat for Shaggy coming in with multiple donations tonight. What a legend. Canes come in, though. Good rush here by Slavin, but nothing there. Nicholas, the 9-month membership. Thank you so much, man. Just so you know, I've been in the chat since the start, and I'll be here till this end, but still won't be in the chat because I'm at work. Nicholas, no problem, man. Thank you for being in the chat and supporting the stream. Even if you can't chat, man, goes a long way. A long way. So thank you, Nicholas, and 9 months with the membership. Elite. Elite. Slavin, a couple of good moves there, though. Gotta give him credit where it's due, man. Gotta give him credit where it's due. And Lucas Miller with a 5. Can you start doing watch alongs for Florida in round 2? No one does them. I think so, Lucas. I mean, it depends on who they play against, obviously. But thank you for the 5, Lucas. I would love to do some Panther stuff. Let me get you guys the last donor real quick. Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Goat. Marchand goes with a fake shot. Now DeBrusque behind the net. Putting it in front for Bergeron, but he couldn't get the tip. Thank you, though, Lucas, for the 5 Canadian. King. Colton, hi. Go Bruins. Good to see you, Colton. Good afternoon to you, my good sir. Where does everyone think Trotz ends up? I still think Detroit, but Philly is also on the table. Winnipeg's on the table. A lot of teams right now do need him. I'll say that, though. Shots 10-6 in favor of the Bruins. Let me update that real quick for you guys. And let's keep going in this excellent first, man. So many good chances. Tons of power, tons of penalties. Though I will say this, it feels like there's almost been more pace to this game, 5-on-5, than there has been on the 4-on-4s or the power plays. It's kind of grinded to a halt, the penalties so far. But 4:45 to go in the first, still scoreless, and Lindholm up the ice. Turns it over, though. Clifton tries to get that back. Bad turnover there by Lindholm, and a bad pass, too. But Canes ain't able to keep it in, and Boston will reset with Clifton right ahead of his net. Up the ice, Clifton, Smith the retrieval. He leaves it off, though, and the Canes come up now. Domi not quick enough to that pass, and Smith has to get it back in the boards. Smith, an errant back pass, but he'll still find Boston in tight, and they'll get it behind Carolina's net with Ronsa shaping it up. 4:07 to go now in the third. Tons of time still left for both teams to score, but we'll see what happens, y'all. Let me know once again in the chat, who scores next, Carolina or Boston? Who will be the first team to score in this game? Let us know. I mean, so far the possession and the momentum has definitely been on Boston's side, man. They've been really feasting on Carolina's defense. Oh, good move. Loses an edge, though. Scary collision in the corner, but still keeps it behind the net. Is this skate okay? Canes get it out now and back to the middle. And Boston comes back out, so it looks like Hall's skate is okay. It looked like his skate completely flew off. Aho, quick shot. That one goes right to Swayman, and he'll make the quick and easy save with 3:27 to go now. And we'll now go to commercial break. Man, this game has been getting nuts. Honestly, though, very good first so far. Very good first. 1.8K videos and only 54K subs. Definition of under appreciated. Thank you, Patrick. I mean, more people have made more videos with less subs, so I appreciate the support. I mean, the thing is, for hockey YouTube, I think it's pretty big, and it wouldn't be without you guys. And every subscriber we have gotten is because of you guys being in these streams, hitting the like button on these streams, supporting the videos as well. Goes a long way, y'all. Goes a long way. Update the minutes. Good call, Yvonne. Good call. Sometimes there's always one thing I forget to update. Always one thing I forget to update. So I appreciate you guys calling me out. Carrie says, "Go, Leafs, go." Actually, let me know in the chat down below. Who are you guys cheering for in that Toronto and Tampa Bay series? Put a 1 in the chat for Toronto and a 2 in the chat for Tampa Bay. Who are you cheering for in Game 7? Because I go 2 with Tampa Bay, but I know we got some Leafs fans in here. I appreciate you guys stopping by. This Game 7 has been amazing, and no matter who you're going for, so much action already, man. So much action already. That save by Ronta was ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it kind of went right into his pad, but still, great sprawling save, man. Great sprawling save. Oh, let me check Bolt. We have 54K subs! Oh my goodness gracious. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all the goods. Let me show y'all the goods. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you guys so much for 54K. Camera, please. Thank you guys so much for 54K. That is humongous. And yeah, we'll be making a new mod in this stream. I'm gonna probably make it like in the second intermission of this game. I want to wait out a little bit before we make a new mod, but we will be making a new mod in this stream, so stick here throughout. It could be your time to become moderator. But we hit 54K. Thank you guys for that. Huge, man. So huge. And now we're only 1,000 away from 55, which is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Obviously, I'll state the obvious. I mean, the past few months haven't been insane in terms of subscribers on the channel, but that's just because obviously I'm doing this stuff for Sportsnet, and it's going between both channels. But with the playoffs, you guys have been killing it so far, and it's been so fun to hang out with y'all. I mean, last year we were averaging like around 100, 120 people a stream, and this year we've been around like 300, 400. Has been huge so far. So all the love to you guys, and it wouldn't be without y'all, and it wouldn't be as well without these great games. These great games are the ones fueling the stream so far and making these streams even better. So it's the hockey, it's you guys, it's the community. It's been so fun so far. Next goal is now 554.1. Who should be mod? Let us know in the chat. Who should be mod? Who should be mod? We'll see. Yeah, right now we're 29 likes away from 200. Let's get that done. Big rain on front for Niederreiter. Man, good chance there. Good chance. Canes get it into the zone. 2:16 now to go in the first. Time is ticking though for both these teams. Get a goal here. Lindholm skies it into the middle. Played back now for DeBrusk. Interesting though, they have DeBrusk Marchand. They have DeBrusk Coyle and Frederick out there now. Hampus Lindholm, by the way, 8 minutes of time on ice in this first period. He has been nuts so far, man. Nuts. 60K subs by the end of the year for sure. Definitely, Patrick. Definitely. And again, all the support helps a lot. So if we keep in these streams, maybe we can get to 56K or something by the end of the playoffs. That'd be insane. I'd really not cheer for either one, but I want to see Battle of Florida. That would be sick already for sure, man. Slavin back to the point. Gets a quick shot in front, and they score! Teravainen, the tip in front, and the Canes get it done. 1-0 early in the game and late in the first. Teravainen, the tip, and great execution of that play there by Carolina. Beautiful dump in. Carolina kept possession, and that was it. 1-0 there for Carolina, and only a minute and a half to go in the first. Great entry there by Trocheck. Back to the point it'll go. Shot there and a pass in front. Domi, Teravainen, boom. And it's 1-0 Carolina. Just as perfect as you can get it. And again, Carlo not on his man. And Carolina takes advantage. 1-0 in Game 7. Big goal there by Carolina. Get some go Canes, get some go Bruins, get some more. Good luck for your team. But that's a big goal there. Boston, thank you so much for subbing. Pastrnak, oh wow. Pastrnak was there alone in front of the net and couldn't shoot it. Bobbled off his stick. What a chance. 1-0 now for the Canes, and the Bruins are getting an offensive zone face-off here with 57 to go. Big goal there, man. Big goal there. Are we going to see a penalty now? Oh no. Taylor Hall's in the box. Yikes, man. Yikes. Canes will go on the power play. And that's not a great start for the Bruins. That's not a great start for the Bruins, isn't it? I want to see what this penalty was. They're still not showing it. But Hall goes to the box, and we'll get a power play chance here for the Canes, potentially making it 2-0 by the time the second is over, which I did predict. Oh, wow. D'Angelo was taken down. Yeah. That's just undisciplined there. Undisciplined there by Hall. And the power play will now come to Carolina. Carolina can't control possession after the faceoff, and it goes back to the middle. Bruins get it out. 45 seconds ago as well. Oh, it's a 4-minute power play because he drew blood. Oh my goodness. Double minor. Double minor. Horrible penalty there by Hall. And the Bruins, even if they don't get scored in again in this first, will be in a heck of a hole to start out the middle frame. Canes keep it back. Jarvis to the point. D'Angelo, Teravainen, swerve play here. Behind the net. Teravainen in front now. To the point again. D'Angelo. Patient with it. Teravainen now. Across the ice. There for Jarvis. He couldn't get the shot off. Jarvis has been all over the ice in this first. He's been having a ton of opportunities. No goals though so far. Aho. Back to the point again. D'Angelo. Now for Jarvis the shot. Rebound in front. Saved by Swayman. Fantastic couple of stops. And that will be a climactic end for the first period. Game 7 already stellar. But the Bruins will go to the second, down 1 and down as well a man to start out the second. What a stop there by Trocheck on Trocheck, just getting it with the arm. The elbow save by Swayman, sprawling out to make that happen. And the Bruins able to escape of only being down 1-0. Only being down 1-0, but for the Canes, very excellent end to that first. Obviously the goal, but the possession was for them. Overall, I'd still say the Bruins were the better team, but Carolina really showed up in those last few minutes. But that'll be it for the first period. What a period we had for the first Game 7 of these playoffs, man. What a period. What a period. And we'll now go into the first intermission. Let me get 0 to left there. Yeah, so Boston or Carolina will have about what? Like 3:10 on the power play to start the second. I'd be surprised if Carolina doesn't go up 2-0. But let me know, after that first period, what is now your final score predictions? Because I will still go 4-3 for Boston. It's kind of how I started. That's kind of how I saw it happening, where Carolina was probably going to lead going into the first intermission and maybe even be up 2-0. But I felt like for the Bruins, they'll likely come back in this game. And they played, I thought, really good in those first, 16 minutes. Those first 16 minutes were brilliant by Boston. Brilliant. But Carolina came to play at the last little bit, and that's all that matters in the scoreboard. 1-0. And a couple of, as well, great saves by both goaltenders, too. A couple of great saves by both. Both were on St. Swayman. I'll still go 4-3. I'll still go 4-3 Boston and OT, though. I'll still go 4-3 Boston and OT. This officiating is brutal. Game 7 of the game is being run by officials. I mean, I think the 4 and 4s we see were a little bit weird. Hey! Shaggy with the 5. Grass Texas League. Maybe Shaggy. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Thank you for the 5, though, man. Appreciate it. I really wish for you, Shaggy, the Bruins win this game, man. I really wish. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. For both the Bruins fans, Canes fans, or even if you're cheering for neither of them, for everyone in this chat, thank you guys for dropping by tonight. It's been a very fun stream. We still got 220 legendary folks here tonight. We are 20 likes away from 200. We have 230 people in this chat, and we only have 180 likes. So let's get that done. I want to see everybody right now in the chat hitting that like button, giving it some support tonight, because that's the best way to get the stream out there to new people. And let me also know if you share the streams on Twitter, I'll be sure to retweet them as well. All right, let me get back to the chat. I think overall, that was a pretty good period by both teams. Pretty good period by both teams. Also, shots to end that first. Boston leading 11-10. So, yeah, as you can see, the last time the shots were updated was 10-6. So, the Canes really put on the pressure in those last few minutes, man. I'm so mad at that goal. Honestly, hockey games is so brutal, man. Such a brutal goal to give up. And also after that, the 4-minute power play. Yikes for the Bruins. Yikes. Just joined your server. Pretty cool. Hey, Zabeasters, the Discord. Definitely appreciate that, man. If you haven't joined the Discord, make sure you guys do so. Great people over there. I'm not a fan of either team, but man, it's better to watch 5-on-5 versus constant penalties. Yeah, that's the thing, Salty. The best moments of this game have come 5-on-5. We saw a ton of penalties in that first. A ton of penalties. But it almost felt like there was more chances 5-on-5 than there actually was in the 4-on-4s or even the power plays, which is nuts to me. And that's the problem, man, because we saw so many penalties that were borderline calls, and how much it affected that first. It was still fantastic, but it could have been one of the best first period of the playoffs. It was 5-on-5 throughout, I thought. Yes, Quinn will be live for the Leafs and Lightning game later tonight. We will be live for the Leafs and Lightning game later tonight. The Oilers and Kings one is still up in the air right now, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see if my voice can last that long, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Tell us a joke, Nathan. The New Jersey Devils defense. But that's all I got. That's all I got. I'll be here all night, though. I'll be here all night. So, starting off well. Starting off well. Did anyone see the scoreboard to show that the Carolina Hurricanes won the series? I took a picture. What scoreboard, Mark? It's on the game. Hey, SBWF, welcome to the Ground Gang. Thank you so much for subbing. Let's get some shout outs to the new sub. You'll get free cookies, a free shout out, and daily hockey content. I will say, excellent choice to subscribe, brother. Excellent choice to subscribe. Do you think the Jets could beat Calgary if they got Dallas's wild card instead? No. I mean, it would be interesting, but I think the Calgary Flames would make mincemeat of that Jets defense personally. Way easier than Dallas's, in my opinion. Though I'd watch stress-free hockey with you being a Panthers fan. Oh yeah, Dolphin. Good luck in round 2, man. Good luck in round 2. If it is Panthers versus Leafs, I'll be cheering for Florida, but I feel like Toronto will win that one. Ronta carrying badly. That is true, Chellers. He was so good in that first. So good in that first. And what was it, game 5 that he was also amazing in? Let's go Celtics. I'm really hoping the Mavs win tonight, man. Really hoping the Mavs win tonight. Is it tonight? Let me check. That game 7. Oh, it's tomorrow. Never mind. Never mind. If Carolina gets scored before the first 2 minutes expires, they remember the power play. Interesting. If the Canes don't score this power play, I will sleep on my garage floor. Really, Nash? Well, you better get started. You better get started. Hey, that's me. Hey, SB. Thank you for something, man. It's good to have you in the community, brother. Good to have you in the community. I still haven't got my cookie grab. It's coming, Yvonne. Don't worry. It's coming. It's coming. I'm not worried. Boston normally has some great comebacks. That is true, Turk. And I thought they played great in that first. Besides a couple of missteps, besides a couple of mistakes, especially on defense, I thought the Bruins were the better team in that period, all things considered. So I'm not too concerned. I'm not too concerned. Hey, Grab, thoughts on Fiala to Ottawa and what it would take to cost? I'd say protected 2023 top 10, or first top 10 protected, a prospect, roster filler, and a second. I mean, if Ottawa doesn't want to trade their 2022 pick, I think for the 2022 pick, it would be like a 7th and maybe like a, that's the problem though, because I think for Minnesota, they want to have somebody coming back at least, but Ottawa doesn't really have that many people. Maybe Connor Brown? Maybe 7th overall in Connor Brown? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If you wanted constant penalties, that was game 2. That is true, YP. That is true. This series has definitely been affected by penalties quite a bit. I don't even want my free cookies at this point. They're over a year old now. Gotta be stale moon rods. That is true, Shaq. I really need to have a talking to with my delivery company because they're slacking right now for some reason. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. The Jets defense is so bad. Yeah, and especially with the forward group. Like, the Jets defense is bad, and then you have the forward group, which might be the worst defensive forward group in the entire NHL. Especially that top 6. I come back and see my boy Tabo scores. Good, still 40 minutes left in the game to see what anyone's game exactly with her. I would say, though, those last few minutes of the first were excellent by Carolina, so we'll see. Good luck the rest of the way to the Canes with her. That's the thing. Like, I'm cheering for Carolina, but I still want to see Boston win for the bracket. So I'm kind of good either way. Florida just got past round 1 since 96 small victories. Absolutely. I mean, it's more than most teams can say this year, at least. Who's winning the East? Florida looking tasty. I go Carolina if they get past this series. I think it's between Florida. I think it'll honestly be potentially Toronto in that. But I don't know. With Florida, I'm kind of back and forth. Like, will that goaltending be able to stay healthy and consistent? I'm not sure. Bobrovsky's a huge wild card, it feels like, every single night. Why the Blues hate? Well, I'm a Stars fan, Michael, so I don't hate them like I do hate the Blackhawks, but I don't like them either. So I think Dallas made it to 7 because Nashville took a 4-0 lead. Exactly, Jacob. Exactly, man. I mean, I think the Stars would have made that series versus Colorado way closer than Nashville did, but I wouldn't have been surprised if that series was done in 5 games or something. But man, so happy that Nashville choked that away. Arizona just gave us so much to cheer for. I appreciate it. I've never seen so many Game 7s in the playoffs before. Exactly, Artie. Exactly. Like, let me know if any of you guys know this. When was the last time we saw 5 Game 7s in the first round? When was the last time we saw 5 Game 7s? Because I don't even know if we've ever... I don't remember the last time we've even seen anything like that. What's on those stick behind you, Grav? I have... This one is my... This one is my Dallas Stars mini stick. Fantastic for floor hockey, obviously. Yeah, it's my Dallas Stars and stick. We use this a little bit for mini hockey games or stick hockey games. It's pretty beautiful. Pretty beautiful. Let me get you guys closer up. Let me show you the beauty. Let me show you the beauty. Look at this. Pristine condition, great tape job. Absolutely beautiful there. And of course, you can't forget, gotta have a little dent mark with no tape. That's the secret sauce. That's the secret sauce. So yeah, pretty beautiful craftsmanship on this one. I do gotta say. Yeah, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. Serve me well in my day. Serve me well in my day. Is that a McDonald's Happy Meal toy? Might as well have been, Nash. Might as well have been. I think 2012 or 2014. Wow. So a while then. A while. 2014 makes sense. Never? Has there never been 5 Game 7s? BC, they said this is the most since the 80s. All right, I'm getting conflicting information right now. I'm seeing 2014, 2012, 80s or 70s, and never all at the same time. Interesting. I swear if the Penguins prediction fails due to injuries and everything else, I said it right. I'm going to be so pissed. I mean, yeah, Ivan, if Crosby never got injured, I think the Penguins win in 5. That's how I saw it. I got told by the delivery company that my cookie's coming in and it'll arrive tonight just in time for the Bulls' first Leafs Game 7. Nice, Alex. Good to see the delivery company's not slacking. It's cookies, so your shipping company must have made them all. That's true! Was my shipping company owned by the Cookie Monster? I should have checked that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey! Take it with a 5. Thank you again, man. Ooh, another question. Let me get you as the last donator. Let me read it out in a second. Also, appreciate you guys all coming in here and being absolute beauties. I'm talking less because I want to keep my voice preserved, but you guys have still been just destroying things. 430 tonight. Hit that like button. We're 8 away from 200. But Jacob says, question 2, which was the most recent season where all 7 Canadian teams missed the playoffs? It was, wasn't it pretty recently? Wasn't it 20... Oh, man. Can't be 2018 because that's when the Leafs first started making the playoffs. Can't be 2017 because the Sens. Habs made it in 2016. I'm pretty sure they made it in 2015 as well. No. Was it 20... Was it 20? No, it wasn't 2014, right? I'm gonna say 2014 is like a really... No, 2014, no. Because didn't the Canucks make it that year, like their last time, or was that 2013? I don't even know. I'm gonna say in 2014, just to put it out there. Oh, was it 2016? What didn't Montreal make it in 2016 or no? Was that 2015? But I predicted Blues in 6 and Avs in 4 on the dot, so I'm pretty happy about that. Nice, Yvonne. Nice. 2015-16 season, the Habs didn't make it then. What was I thinking about then? I was thinking about 2017 with the Habs. My bad. I was close-ish. Thank you for the 2, though, Jacob. Appreciate it. Let's get some more. Jacob, hi. Tons of donos tonight. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Dennis, you forgot to shout me out. Hey, shout out to you, Dennis. Shout out to you, my king. The most ever Game 7s in an entire playoff is 7, 3 different times. Interesting, Michael. I'm hoping this year's playoffs break that record. Let's hope. Eddie, what's going on? Good to see you tonight. All right, right, so we probably got about 5 minutes to go until the second period is back underway. And again, get some. Let me know in the chat who you guys are cheering for. Get a 1 in the chat for Carolina and a 2 in the chat for Boston. Let me know, who do you guys want to see win this game 7? I'd go 1 for Carolina, but it's just barely. I'm fine either way. I'm fine either way. Oh yeah, Sergachev. Where would you rate the Habs as your favorite team? Probably like 4 or 5, Idris, I'd probably have to say. Around that range, I think. Around that range. Last time the Bruins were on a road game 7 was 2011 with the Vancouver Canucks. I mean, that one ended up pretty good for them, so we'll see if that luck continues. I have a trampoline basketball league with my friends, and I made the team's name, and they say the interesting hockey games. What do you think about New York Rangers versus Pittsburgh game 7 tomorrow? Lucas, I have Rangers in, I have Rangers probably winning that like 3-1 or something, but if Crosby's back, then I have less confidence in that, but we'll see. All right, players are getting back out there for period 2. We're going to get to it very, very quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button, subscribe if you are new. We're now on the road to 55K officially, and every bit helps. So we'd love to have you in the channel. And let me change the period real quick. And let me know also in the chat which player scores next in this game, because Carolina and Teravainen got it first, but Boston, do they tie it up? Do we see Carolina make it 2-0? Let us know. Let us know what happens tonight. What happens tonight? Who scores next? Which player will it be? I'm gonna say Carolina makes it 2-0, and I'm going to say Tony DeAngelo gets on the board because it feels like he has every part in this series almost. In multiple ways. In multiple ways. Tossing the Devils with yet another top pick. I mean, honestly, Michael, they don't need it at all. They don't need it at all. But good for them. I'm hoping they actually do something with it. Oh, the wooden stick on right here. That was a decoration I think my mom got me. 5 years ago. Sean Greens from beautiful Tampa, the city of champions. Let's go Bullets, 3 cups in a row. Good to see you, Sean. Welcome to the stream, man. Let us know, by the way, in the chat, where are you guys watching from tonight? City, state, province, town. Where are you guys coming from? I'm coming to you from Garland, Texas. Let me know in the chat, where are you guys watching this stream from? Where are you guys watching this stream from? We got the Cookie Monster in the chat. The Cookie Monster is here, and I do own your shipping company. None of the cookies will arrive because we eat them all. No! Cookie Monster, please have mercy upon thee. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And we're now underway in the second power play for the Canes for 3 minutes to start off this second. And we'll see if they can get on the board here. Canes come in. Quick opportunity. Jarvis trying to put it in front of the net, but that one goes loose, and the Bruins put it back down to Carolina's side. 220 people in the chat. Stick in the live stream, boys. Let's keep it going. Keep the hype. Get some go Canes. Get some go Bruins. Let's keep this stream going, y'all. Keep this stream going. Hope to see you throughout and do not go anywhere. Trocheck to the point, DeAngelo. To the left side. Stuck there for Carolina. DeAngelo to Trocheck now again. Trocheck, the shot. Right there in front. Oh, have the puck stuck in his legs. Trocheck, now DeAngelo again. Sliding it back to Jarvis. He'll attack. Going right across the boards. Now for DeAngelo again. He'll get a sharp shot. That one deflected into the corner. Boston, great dump out. And now 2 minutes left on the Canes double minor. 18:52 to go. Canes with the 1-0 lead. Will they continue their goal-scoring ways? We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. We shall see. Canes back to the point. Right there, controlling it. Niederreiter, Kotkaniemi, right there. Quick chance. But Niederreiter decided to pass it. Bad decision. Canes keep it in, though. 1:33 to go. And now it's 18:26 left. Svechnikov to the point. Trouble with Slavin, but he'll find the other side here. Kotkaniemi. Now Onachis. Right there, Svechnikov couldn't pull the trigger. To the point again. Slavin. 1:15 to go. Svechnikov, Slavin, Other side, Natchez, Svechnikov, shot, and a save there by Swayman. Fantastic block with a pad. Slavin now, patiently with it. Across, Natchez wants more. Along the hash marks, he'll come in. Back to Slavin, the one-timer. Rebound in front, but the Bruins able to get it out and dump it out with 50 seconds left. What a couple of big saves there by Swayman, man. Couple of big saves there by Swayman. Chill out from Las Vegas. Nice. Jarvis attacks the middle, but Bruins get the turnover and send it back down to the Canes. And so far, huge kill by the Bruins to start out this second, but still some time. 25 to go. Jarvis in, passing it in deep, right off the corner. Played off. Canes keep it in, though. In deep. Trocheck, shot. Blocked in front by Boston. And once more down the ice. That will be it for the Canes power play. And the Bruins kill off that whole double minor. Get some W's in the chat if you're cheering for Boston. That was an unbelievable penalty kill by them. Obviously, some luck on their side, but that was huge, man. That is so huge. Oh, what a chance! And they score right after! Max Domi! Right as it goes to even strength. That line gets another. And it's now 2-0 in Carolina. Never mind. Never mind. I guess not. I guess not. Wow. Domi right behind the net. Swayman was flustered. And the Canes have a 2-0 lead in Game 7. What a shift there by that first line right after it came to an end. Bad balance in front of the net. Right to Domi. Perfect positioning. I think it went off Stahl as well. Right to Domi. And he makes no mistake. Here's the thing, though, y'all. I did predict Carolina to be up 2-0 in this game. Did predict Carolina to be up 2-0 in this game. So it's all going to plan for the Boston Bruins. But still, not an ideal start there by the Bruins. But Max Domi, primary assist on the first goal. And he gets his first goal of the playoffs, I believe, for Carolina. Humongous goal there by the Canes. We still got 16:34 to go in the second, man. What a great play. What a great play, and not even that much that the Bruins could do on that, honestly. Oh, it was Stahl chopping it down with the stick in front of the net, and it somehow found Domi right on the left side. Unbelievable play there by Stahl, man. By the way, Domi has only played 3 minutes and 36 seconds, and has a goal and an assist. Get some W's in the chat for Max Domi. That is incredible. I mean, 2 points in 3.5 minutes. That's gotta be the best of the playoffs so far. Unbelievable, man. Dawson Luke landing injury. Is he injured, Goldman? That is a pretty big loss for the Stars, man. Especially their forechecking and defensive attack. I know he obviously was shaken up on that Zadorov in Game 6, but I didn't know that he was out. Pastrnak in the offensive zone, weaves his way through, goes for the shot way too late. For some reason, he didn't go for the backhand, went for the shot right was there was two guys right ahead of him. Back to the point for Lindholm. The shot there goes of a body and is 15 feet high. But Hall still with it. Shot there, Pastrnak, saved by Raanta. Back to the corner, McAvoy for Lindholm. Shot there, rebound, but Frederick cannot get there in time, and Raanta covers with 15:30 to go. PNC, we're gonna still on their feet right now. What a couple of shifts here by the Canes, continuing their lead, and also a couple of big stops there by Raanta too. But 200 legends in the chat today. This game is far from over, though, y'all. Far from over. Anything can happen in Game 7. So make sure you do not leave. Make sure you do not go anywhere. This is the place to be. It's great to have you tonight. Get some Go Canes, some Go Bruins. So far, I've been kind of all over the place with my emotions for this game, because it's like for the most part, I thought Boston's played pretty well still, but Carolina getting the finishing in the end of it and making it 2-0 so far. I will say this, though, for the Bruins. It's one thing to be down 2-0 against Carolina and playing like crap. And they've had those games. They've had those games this series. But they're playing solidly. They're getting pucks to the net. They're cramming opportunities on Ronson. I think it's just a matter of time before they start to really get some better luck their way. Another shot there by Bergeron that goes right to Ronda's glove. Another face-off here. 15:08 to go. Also, let me know in the chat what the shots are now so I can update those real quick. Logic, what's going on? Michael as well, let's go Bruins. Domi with the first career playoff goal. His first career playoff goal? Yikes. By the way, the thing is, I ate some pizza before this stream, and you might, I've muted my mic a few times tonight, so I can burp throughout. And it's, oh, what a chance! And DeBrusk scores! I told y'all the Bruins were going to respond. Right there, DeBrusk in front of the nets. Let's not talk about what I was going to say before that. What a goal there for the Bruins. A crazy tip. What a goal. A 2-1 score and are now only down by 1 again. Jake DeBrusk, his 18th career playoff goal, and he gets on the board at a key time for Boston. I told y'all, game ain't over yet. I told y'all, game ain't over yet. It's 2-1 now in Carolina. Shut there by Cole, and that one went off a body. And Swayman will make the cover as well. I was gonna say, I was eating pizza, and I've been kind of having to burp and turn off my mic during the stream, so if you see me turn off my mic and then go like this, that's pretty much what's happening. But my stomach has not been in its greatest mood tonight, so I'm a little more quiet. Shaggy with a 2! Who says he still wants out? It's looking pretty good tonight. Thank you for the 2, Shaggy! What a goal, man. What a goal. I know there were a lot of people that were predicting DeBrusk to get the first goal for the Bruins. And he does there tonight. What a chance. And a great tip, man. What a tip. Swayman, another save in front. Kane's putting like a couple of chances after this Bruins goal. But still 2-1 thanks to Swayman. Man. Let's get some Shaggy hype in the chat down below, though. Huge dono once again. Let me know in the chat, though, if it being 2-1 right now, which team scores next? Bruins or Hurricanes? Because for me, I'm looking at it right now, and even I kind of see Carolina scoring next, but both teams have looked real solid in this second. 18 career playoff goals at age 25, exactly, man. Svechnikov is a good choice, that's true. Yeah, 2-1 Canes. Lead is crumbling a little bit here for Carolina. We'll see. We've already seen 2 goals early in the second. Only 5.5 minutes into this one as well. There's still so much action to go, and we still a lot of game left to play. And this game 7 is just getting started, y'all. Just getting started. I will say this though, my 3-3 overtime prediction is not looking too bad right now. Not looking too bad. D'Angelo now to the corner for Jarvis. Carrying it out, sweeping away from the defense, but Canes get it back with Svechnikov. Svech gets it back. Good stick there by Haula. Now Pastrnak comes out of it. Pasta puts it in the corner, but can't dump it truly into the Canes zone. And Carolina gets it easily right after that. D'Angelo up the ice. Tipped there by Carolina. And now to the corner again. Putting that in front, almost to Jarvis there. Quick play. McAvoy gets it out for the Bruins. And now Haula up. He'll spurt it into the Canes' end. Now Hall trying to get around the skating of D'Angelo. And the Canes put it into the middle. Forbert, rough play. Now Domi into the corner. But we'll see an offside on the play, I assume. I think that would be an offside, not a penalty. Let's hope. Honestly, I'll say this, ladies and gentlemen. It really feels like once this game goes back to 5-on-5, it's so much better. It's so much better. Every time there's a power play or a 4-on-4 or anything like that, the game just grinds to a halt. But when it's 5-on-5, when it's everybody against each other, it's been such a good game. So many good chances, great saves, great plays. This Game 7 has lived up to the hype so far, y'all. Lived up to the hype. Boston 7-3 with 2 empty netters. Interesting, Shaggy. Interesting. Trey, how about the Rangers? How about the Rangers, Trey? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Also, let me get the tweet out that we are live. Bruins versus Hurricanes. There we go. I just realized now that I haven't even put the link out on Twitter, so I'll do that while we're in commercial break. It makes sense, right? It makes sense, right? Right. All right, NHL Bruins. And take warning. There we go. Now we're done. All right, back to the chat. Back to the chat. Shots 15-15. Okay, let me change that real quick. 15 for Carolina and 15 for Boston. Both teams have been honestly great in the second, though. Like, really, really good. It's been fun to watch, man. Really good hockey so far. Salah, what's going on? Pray for my healing. I don't know what we're praying for right now. I don't know what we're praying for right now. Since the Wild is out, man, it's got to be Bruins. We'll see, Chillart. We'll see. It really sucks, though, for me that the Wild are out. I had them winning against the Blues in 7. Turnover against the Bruins. Coming in, stall the shot. Goes off McAvoy and into the stands again. Now 13 minutes to go in the second. Lots of whistles, though, in this second period so far. Boston really could have gotten Connor Barzal and Shabbat. Yeah, don't mention that to Bruins fans. They were trying to have a good day. They were trying to have a good day, man. In 22 days, I'll be a member for a whole year. Eddie, thank you so much, man. Let's get some Eddie hype, please, in the chat. That is legendary. Legendary. Unbelievable. Do you think the Blackhawks will trade Kane and Katz? No, Brandon, I don't think so. I don't think so. They're too much of a coward to do it. Too much of a cowardice team to do it. Especially the Kane one. Especially the Kane part. Love to see Domi score. Yeah, Ryan, it was an incredible play by him, man. And he also had that great primary assist on that first goal. So he's been all over the score sheet tonight. He hasn't even played that much. He's played like 4 minutes in this game. It's insane. It's insane. Saboro, I wouldn't call a true bust yet, but Zedishin definitely is. Minnesota over St. Louis in 7. I feel like they needed to play Flower in that last game. Nah, I think people make way too many excuses for Marc-Andre Fleury. He was not good in that series. Not good in that series. Quick shot right there by the Canes. Goes right to the slot there. Boston having some trouble with it. Big block in front by Clifton, though, as Domi tried to get a last inching shot. 12:54 to go in the second. D'Angelo now out for it. I have Rangers in 7, Trey, but it depends on if Crosby's available. That's the big thing. Trocheck, a couple of great moves in the middle. Now into the offensive zone. Trocheck still with it, carrying the team on his back right now. Unbelievable play. Now coming in, another shot there by the Canes. It goes past the net and into the corner. Lorenz trying to get that now. Now fourth line out there for Carolina. And Carolina isn't able to keep it in. That'll be offside. No second. Smith, a little bit of nudging and pushing. Nothing after the whistle, though. Shots are now 17-15 in favor of Carolina. Let me update that now. Honestly, all things considered, even if the power play was a major factor, the Canes have still played pretty well 5-on-5 in this game. Still played pretty well 5-on-5 in this game. Hey, Evan, we'll see you in an hour, brother. We'll miss you, though. We'll miss you, man. Fun fact, Carolina has never lost a Game 7 in franchise history. Wow, IP. I mean, they're on pace to do that again. Obviously, I mean, Justin Williams had a good part of those, some of those Game 7 wins. Anyone else notice the Canes announcer can't pronounce Kotkaniemi? Is he saying it differently? Bruins stuck in their own zone right now. They've kind of done a really underratedly bad job of getting it out of their zone in the second. They did a good job of the puck when they have had it, but they've looked way slower than the Canes. Canes forward check has looked really interesting in this second period so far. Hall enters the offensive zone. He'll come in. Shot there. That one just goes off Colin wide. Canes get it back. Right there, Pesci blasted into the middle. Clifton out forward again for Boston, trying to protect that puck. Now behind the nets. Right there for Pasternak. He'll chip it into the middle. Again, the Canes get it back down to the Boston end. A lot of dump ins for Carolina, but not a great job in terms of the forecheck yet. Holla up the ice for Pasternak. Now leading the rush is Pasta. He'll come right in. Loses the puck for a second, but right there is Holla once more. Around the boards. Thank you so much, SMB, for subbing. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Let's get some SMB hype in the chat down below. SMB hype in the chat down below. Thank you for subbing, brother. Appreciate it. Let's all get some SMB hype. Welcome to new member of our community. Pasta comes in again, but instantly detracted there by Slavin. Fantastic defensive play. Pasternak's looked a little bit not broken, but kind of lackluster in this Game 7 so far. Definitely needs to be better when he has the puck, man. High stick waved off, and now Carolina will look to control. On the left side, Slavin in deep. Good play there by Slavin and the Canes. Hey, Michelle, thank you so much. Or Michael, either way, thank you. Great to have you. Great to have you. And of course, free cookies are going to come your way, even if the Cookie Monster is running our supply short. We'll make sure that you get some. Make sure that you get some. But again, let us know in the chat which player scores the next goal, because I'm going to go Carolina in this next goal, because they're kind of hounding right now. They're kind of, ooh, good play there by the Bruins. Here comes Frederick. He'll come in for the shot off the post with the shot. Frederick so close to tying this game up. One opportunity. He beat Ronsa, but couldn't beat the post. And it's still 2-1 in favor of Carolina. Coming in, Domi the shot. He scores! Max Domi, the game of a lifetime, and it's 3-1 in Game 7. Domi wants more. 3 points, 2 goals. Domi, what kind of magic has been instilled upon thee? Because I want some of that. I want what he's been fed right now. Domi, unbelievable Game 7. And he is coming up to play. Just such an unfortunate shift there for the Bruins. Post shot and then immediately down the ice. Domi wide open and past Swayman for the goal. 3-1, Game 7. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. That's so unfortunate for Boston. That could be the thing that turns this game truly. A post shot for the Bruins, right down. 10 seconds later, goal for Domi. That's insanity. That's insanity. That's insanity, man. What a game by Domi. He has 2 goals, 1 assist in 5 minutes and 30 seconds of time on ice. Every single shift he's had has been lights out. And he's making every single second count, man. We'll now go to commercial break, and holy cow. Holy cow. 3-1 for Carolina. That sucks so much for the Bruins, man. So much for the Bruins. Yeah, Maurice, Domi, Mr. Game 7 right now. Right now, the mantle, it's being held by Domi. Being held by Domi. Justin Williams, our former Game 7. Since he's retired, somebody had to come up to the task, and Domi's been doing that so far. Oh, really? Every shift he has had, he's gotten a point grab? Really? That is nuts. That is nuts. Unbelievable by Domi, man. Unbelievable by Domi. That's incredible. That's incredible. Good for him, man. Can we get some Domi hype in the chat right now? Can we get some Domi hype in the chat? What a legendary performance by him so far. What a legendary performance by him so far. Dude, these bots are relentless tonight. Thank you for the mods for pitching in. That was the 4th bot this stream. They're feasting right now. They're feasting. They're loving these game 7s. They're loving these game 7s. We got 120 in the chat, though. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Join us throughout the rest of this because we're going to be live for this game as well as Toronto-Tampa later on. This game has completely gone by fast, though, so I'm pretty happy about that. We got an hour to go until Tampa and Toronto is underway as well. Man, what a couple of great players there by Domi, man. Unbelievable. I did say Carolina was going to score next, ladies and gentlemen. I did say Carolina was going to score next, so far, we've been doing pretty well, but here's the thing. Here is the thing. You guys that were watching before this game started, this is the conspiracy. This is the conspiracy. You guys want to know what I predicted? I said a 2-0 Carolina start. Bruins make it 2-1. Canes make it 3-1. Then Bruins score 2 goals to tie it all up. It's all coming to plan. It's all coming to plan. So now the Bruins are going to go score 2 straight goals, and we're going to go to overtime in this game. It's happening. It's happening. I'm sorry to say it. It's happening. So, again, the whole plan has come up. The whole plan has come up. And now, expect 2 straight Bruins goals. Expect 2 straight Bruins goals. Grass say the Bolts are going to win tonight. Jasper, the Bolts are going to win tonight because they will win the game tonight because I predicted them to win in 7 because that's how it happens. That's how it happens. Can we have Domi 72 points back in Montreal? That'd be great, eh? 8:48 to go in this second. Let me get the 8 minutes left now. Also, you guys can update me on the shots. That'd be gracious of y'all. Gosh, I will cry. Cheers of joy if the Leafs blow another game 7. We'll see, Aiden. We'll see. They played good in game 6, man. But, I mean, Boston, I thought, has played pretty good in this game, but has not done anything, especially in the second. Shots. Carolina has 20 shots in this. Is that right? Does Carolina have 20 shots in this second? Or was that just shot attempts? That was shot attempts. Like, they had 20 next to Carolina on a little graphic they had. So I'm confused. 18-17 Carolina. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I will say this, man. I thought Boston started off like the first 8 minutes of this period really, really strong. But again, Boston started off the first period, the start of the first, really soundly. And then in that second half started to crumble. And we're starting to see some of that now. We're starting to see some of that now. Shot by Slave, and that goes to the point. Another save there by Swayman, too. And the Canes aren't able to keep it in. Pesci in deep. Also, it's kind of interesting as well. The Canes are using their Storm jerseys for this game. I mean, at this point, I think everybody kind of knows that this jersey is their home jersey right now. Boston's been here many times in this position. Absolutely, Adrian. Still a lot of time left. Still a lot of time left. Calling it 4-3 Boston just like you did. We'll see, Adrian. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking right now. Or Brindamore must be crapping his pants. Nah, I feel like that guy. Nah, if there's anybody that's just always confident, it's Rob Brindamore. Of course, Rod the Bod, always. Leafs Tampa prediction. I go 3-0 for Tampa Bay. Let me know in the chat though. What are you guys thinking for that game? Because that game starts in less than an hour. Less than an hour. We got 230 in this chat. Foligno for the net, but no rebound there. And Canes get it back down and deep again. 7:05 to go in the second. That'll be an icing against Carolina. One of the few icings they've had in this game, really. But let me know in the chat. For Tampa and Toronto, what are we thinking for this game 7? What are we thinking for this game 7? Because I gotta say, I have faith in Tampa Bay tonight. I have faith in Tampa Bay tonight. Spencer, what's going on? Hello. Welcome back. Face-off win for the Bruins. Right there, Pasternak trying to put it in front, but nobody was there either. Canes get it down deep again. Big play by them. Big play by them. Bergeron up the ice, still with it. Shoveling it into the Canes, but Shea will get it back with ease, and Canes tip it into the Bruins zone. 2-1 Tampa in overtime. And I don't know if I can take another overtime game, man. I don't know if I can take another overtime game. Lindholm enters the zone, but called offside. Interesting. Canes, of course, stole the 3-1 lead, but again, it's all coming to plan. It's all coming to plan. Boston will come back in this game. They will come back in this game. Graviteh should wear your Lightning jersey to give Lightning good luck. Maybe, Andrew. I might do a blessing. Who knows? Might do a blessing. We'll see. Nash. Carolina made it 3-1. 3-1. Canes playing better tonight than I thought. They really have done well in these last minutes of the second, man. Controlling play beautifully. The Bruins really have not done anything in these past. Like, really, after they made it 2-1, they have not done anything offensively. The song of this year's playoffs is the same as WrestleMania. This I Feel Good by Pitbull. Let's go Hurricanes. Let's go from Philip Ryan. Good to see you in the chat, Philip. Behind the Bruins net there for Mike Riley. 6:05 to go in the second. Time is ticking for the Bruins to get one back in this second. Definitely don't want to go down 3-1, even if the prediction is the way I have it. Still, you don't want to go down 2 goals with only 20 minutes to play against this Canes team. Trocheck comes up. What a move! Trocheck should have shot that. I know he was trying to get Domi another point, but he should have shot that puck. What a move there by Trocheck. Back to the point. Canes still have it. Svechnikov in the corner. Played off by Clifton. But bad pass there. And now Cole comes in deep. Svechnikov trying to get that puck back. But goes back to the Canes then after the Bruins dump it out. I got Fabio Lysell joining the Bruins next season. Thoughts? Possibly, Kyle. We'll see. I feel like you could definitely use some AHL seasoning, though. 5:05 to go in the second. Still lots of time for both these teams, though, y'all. Lots of time left for both these teams. Obviously, Carolina has a 3-1 lead, but the Bruins trying to cut deep within it. We'll see if they can get one back. Foligno enters the zone. Bruins keep it on the boards. Right there, tipped by the Bruins, but Coyle couldn't get much on that, and it goes into the stands for the whistle. Let's see if Domi gets his shifty points. Do you think your conference will be good next year? I think so. Great. It's gonna be fantastic still. Wait, did something happen with Zadorov? I know he had a hearing today. No punishment for Nikita Zadorov. Interesting. Interesting. So hearing, but no suspension. Weird. So no games, not even a fine for Zadorov. The Leafs, after last night's game, now have the longest streak without a series win. Will that last for over 24 hours? We shall see. Yeah, Ryan, exactly. I think it will. I think it will. They started using the Storm jersey in the playoffs. Yeah, since it's about debut since 2018-19, they even wore them in the bubble. Yeah, that's true, Jacob. But it does feel like to me they might as well make them the home jerseys and make the red ones their alternates if they're gonna use them at the most important times, right? Leafs are definitely good enough for the cup, but the meme is just so good that I want them to lose. I mean, the Leafs have a strong roster, man. I think if they get to the Eastern Conference Final, they beat Tampa. I think they could get past Florida, but that's the thing. Like, I feel like it's gonna be Carolina and Toronto if the Leafs do get past Tampa. But I feel like at that point, the Canes would likely beat them up quite a bit. Let us know in the chat, though. What are your predictions for the Eastern Conference Final? Which two teams will be fighting to go to the Final Two? Let us know. Because I'd probably say at this point, Florida versus Carolina. But again, that's assuming that Tampa gets it done tonight. So we'll see. Still lots of time. Still lots of time. Svech is a booty. That is true, LeVar. That is true. 4-2 Lightning. Ross Colton gets the game winner, and Stamkos ends the Game 7 curse with a goal. Interesting, Will. Interesting. I would love to see Colton get on the board, man. That guy has not done enough offensively, it feels like, this playoffs. Not done enough. All right. Y'all, we have 50 minutes to go until the Leafs and Tampa game. 50 minutes to go. Lots of time left. 4:40 to go in the second. Bruins and Canes still battling out. We'll get another whistle as it goes in the stands. Let me know in the chat, though, your predictions for Tampa and Toronto tonight. What are we thinking for the final score? I'm still going 3-0 Tampa. But I'm going to say Vasilevsky is the player of the game, man. I think he's going to steal that game, shut out Toronto, and have a huge game tonight. But we'll see. We'll see. Canes face off into their own end. 3:30 in the chat. Appreciate you guys stopping by. And again, we're going to be here for as long as I possibly can. We're going to be here for at least this game and the next one, Game 7s. Maybe, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I might not be live for the start of Edmonton Kings. I might just end the stream after Toronto and Tampa. But if that LA and Edmonton game is close, I might start streaming again. That might be what I end up doing. So we'll see. What is Jennifer? What's going on with you, man? Lightning versus Rangers hot take. That would be sick, Will. That would be so sick. I would love that so much. So much. Two favorite teams in the East battling it out. Love that. NHLPA said that he did not extend upward or outward in the hit, though Glendening's core and head contact was unavoidable. Interesting. I saw somewhere on Reddit that it was like make a documentary on a favorite NHL player without saying the name of the player in the documentary style. McGee is first to know who's got it. I think McGee is going to just destroy tonight. I think he's going to have 4 points. I think he's going to have a huge game. But that's the problem. Like, Draisaitl is a maybe for tonight. That could definitely sway what happens in the LA and Edmonton game. Come on, Bruins. I think this game is going to end as 0-3 with the refs taking away Boston's points. I mean, right now it's looking that way, eh? Looking that way. By the way, Hurricanes record in Game 7's 5-0. A big rainbow pass there by the Canes goes right into the glove of Swayman, and he'll get the offensive zone face-off, or the defensive zone face-off there for Boston. 3:41 to go in the second. Canes still down 2 goals, or Bruins still down 2 goals. Needing to have, I would say for the Bruins, if you still have it as a 1-goal game heading into the third, that's anyone's game at that point. But down 2 is a lot harder, especially against this stingy Carolina team. We'll see what happens. Carolina wins the face-off, but having a little bit of trouble with it on their own blue line. And Nosek deflects it out and into Carolina's zone. All right, 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. We'll see. Can Boston get one more? Can Boston get one more? Nosek now comes to the middle. Passing it across. Trying to find Lazar here. Lazar, loose puck. Back into the corner. Nosek still with it. No, Lazar, good play along the boards. Back with Clifton. Clifton in deep for Nosek now. Nosek shoved along by D'Angelo. He'll keep it going behind the Canes net. Rolling puck there. Canes get it back though. Trocheck leading it out. But keep it. Great play. Oh man. Loose puck for the Bruins. They couldn't do anything about that either. DeBrusque. Great defensive play on Domi. But we'll see. Having an offside after that. Now 2:45 to go. Yeah, Whalers are 0-3. Rough. Rough. Honestly, this second has been wild. It hasn't been as entertaining as the first in terms of like the scoring chances, but we've seen tons of goals, a lot more physicality, just a lot more scrappiness. Though I will say a lot more sloppiness too. It's been a kind of less connected game by both teams so far, especially defensively. Habs are doing well from pro rank. Lightning versus Bruins in the finals. I say Bolts versus Rangers play in person 2 times in the regular season. They're very even teams. Yeah, I can see that. I think it just depends, though, because I think if it's Rangers versus Canes, I don't know if they're going to be able to get past Carolina. Carolina's been a boogie man for them in big games in the past, and that 2020 bubble, it wasn't even close. So for me, I'd be kind of interested to see how that series goes. DeBrusque behind the net gets clobbered by Shea, and the Canes now come back out with it. On the other side here comes Svechnikov. He'll enter the zone. Pass across. Right there, shot by Jarvis. Trying to get tipped in front by Teravainen, but Nothing there on net. Svech back in the corner. Riley digging it out. He'll find McAvoy. His partner gets it out with Pastrnak. But Pastrnak leading the rush now to the offensive zone. Slide pass finds Holland. Now Hall in the corner. Back for Pastrnak. Trying to cycle here with 1:35 to go. Pastrnak in deep behind the net now. D'Angelo, good play. Just able to find Slavin. And he'll launch it into the middle. Good retrieval there by Teravainen. And he puts it down. Swayman, a little bit of a loose puck there, but Kane's able to find in the offensive zone again. Trocheck almost finding Domi, man. He's been wanting to connect with Domi even more after that third goal. Trying to get him to Hattie, I swear. Just does not want to shoot it. Coming in, Max Domi. He'll go on that left side. Just destroyed there as well by McAvoy. Domi, though, protecting the puck with his butt. He's still sticking with it. And we'll see a whistle afterwards. 55 seconds now to go in the second. Yo, we have 250 in the chat. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. If you are new, you get a free shout out. You get your name in the corner, as well as free hockey content and a cookie. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. And we're also 25 likes away from 250. So let's get that done as well, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at work right now, Grav. I wish so bad I could be watching this game at home and listening to your stream. No problem, Cameron. I'll fill you in as much as possible, man. D'Angelo high sticked and no call there. Probably should have been for sure, man. Also gave him the towel with the blood there. Pesci shot from the point. That goes now to Shea on the other side. Good pad save there by Swayman. Didn't see it until he saved it. But sprawled out to get the cover of 48 to go now. D'Angelo just bleeding so much on the bench right there. Refs didn't see it, I guess. Rough play. Honestly, it's been a really weird ref game for both sides. TK, yes, it is live.
It's only game.
Hey, Ryan Conley, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you, brother. Can we get some Ryan Hype in the chat down below? 1 minute to go in the second. We'll see if anybody can score and make this even more interesting. Kane's in the corner, and they'll flush it down and deep, but that goes in the stands again. So many whistles because players are putting it in the stands. It's been really weird. Really weird. Anyone named Donovan should not be legally allowed to score in the Yachts. I mean, usually he's been pretty banned in his career. Again, not tonight though. Not tonight. Yes, Aiden, we will be live for Bolts and Leafs. That starts in 40 minutes. Dang. 40 minutes. 34 seconds to go in the second, and we'll see what happens next, y'all. 2018 Kane shots. Okay, let me change that real quick. Actually, I'll change it when we get into the second intermission. Svechnikov right for the middle. Good play there by Jarvis. Just ending up swinging it into the Boston end. McAvoy up the ice, turns it over there. And the Canes again sweep it around the Bruins boards. Hall across for Forbert. Forbert now up the ice, passing it to Pastrnak, but good defensive play there by Trocheck. And now we'll see a little bit of fighting. Trocheck and Forbert trying to go after it now. Refs get in the way immediately, though. They don't want to see them fight. My goodness, let them at it. Let them at it. That'll be the end of the second period, though. Canes up 3-1 heading into the third, and a couple of big goals in the second for Carolina. A big insurance marker by Domi, getting his third point of the night. But Trocheck wanted to fight Forbert at the end, but 20 more minutes potentially in this game left. Bruins not getting it done so far. We'll see what happens. Let me know in the chat down below. We have 20 more minutes to play at least. What is the final score of this game? What will it be? Let me know your thoughts, because I don't know. I still have faith that my 4-3 OT prediction happens because of the score, but we'll see. Still a lot of time left. A lot of time left. I did not hear about that, Robert. But the Avs or Preds players get 10 points to be shocked. Let's go Boston. Yeah, man, that second was weird. I mean, the Bruins started off great, and then again, in that second half, both periods started off great, and then in the second half, completely failing. So I think for Carolina, they did such a good job in that second half of attacking, keeping possession on their side, really activating the defense as well. Slavin, Pesci, Shea were all actively involved in the offense, and I think that definitely helped Carolina just stick Boston in their own zone for so much of that period. But they weren't wasting any time. They were speedy all throughout, man. What a period there for Carolina. What a period there for Carolina. Rumor has it Trey left to play for the World Championships for Germany after watching them competitive with Canada. I mean, it'd be funny. It'd be funny. Do you think the Leafs beat the Lightning tonight? We'll see, Nofo. I think the Lightning get it done, but I would love for the Leafs to surprise me. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let me also, okay. We got 40 minutes to go until Tampa and Toronto starts up. So what's probably going to happen is that game comes back alive at around 5:45, potentially. I think what I might do, ladies and gentlemen, especially since it is a 2-goal game, what I might do is I might put this stream and not to quiz the stream, but make the stream like a Leafs and have like the title be like Leafs and Lightning and stuff like that, but still be covering the Bruins and Canes game before the Leafs and Lightning game starts. We'll see though, because if this game goes to overtime or something, I'll probably have both games on the screen going at once. But what a second period there by the Canes, man. Let us know at the end of the chat who you guys see winning tonight's game. What will the final score be? I'm still going to predict 4-3 for Boston in OT. There's still time left. Still time left. All right, give me a second also I can transition this over a little bit. And let me also get the, let me know in the chat what the final shots were in that period. Boston without Tuukka Rask, different Bruins. Yeah, we will be doing a mod poll pretty soon. Pretty soon. Let me see who's in here. Who should we make mod tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Who should we make mod tonight? I don't know. Let us know in the chat. Who should we make mod? Who should we make mod? Who should be... We're going to make a poll now. All right. Who's in the chat here? Who's in the chat? Let me get this person in. Okay. I think I have everybody I want to have on here. All right, so we're gonna have a 3-person poll, and again, if you don't get mod or aren't in the poll yet, do not worry. Still a lot of more mods to be named in the future. But I've now gotten the poll live in the chat for the next moderator. For the next moderator, who will it be? Who will it be? We make new mods all the time for new sub goals, and with us reaching 54K today, it made sense. It just made sense. And right now, as well, we're at 54,022 subs. Thank you guys for that. All right, now give me guys. Let me get some hype in the chat for your mod. Who do you guys want to see get made? If you guys want to have a specific person be made mod, make sure you get some support for them in the chat. You guys have. Let me put it now on the timer. You guys have 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Also, I want to preserve my voice a little bit during these intermissions, so appreciate you guys sticking around with us. All right, Leafs and Lightning, there we go. Almost done. Almost done. All right, Leafs versus Lightning. All right, 4 minutes to go in the mod poll, y'all. 4 minutes to go. Vote in the mod poll if you haven't for the new moderator in the chat. And we could be making a new mod as well later in the stream, depending on how wild you guys are. So stick around tonight. This is the place to be. Good to have all you guys. And again, we'll be live for this Tampa and Toronto game as well. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Perfect. Now everything should be transitioned, but again, we are still going to be covering this Bruins and Canes game. If it does go to overtime, I'll have the split screen where I have both Bruins and Bruins, Canes, and Lightning, Leafs at the same time. So we're going to be covering all of it. And I also should have the Leafs one ready. Okay, so yeah. The Leafs and Lightning one I also have ready. So we'll transition on to that if the Canes game, if the Canes end up, like, for instance, the Canes end up going away with it. We got 250 left in the mod poll. Mod poll 250 left. So vote if you guys haven't. Right now in that poll, we have 48 votes, 220 people in the chat. Vote in that poll if you haven't. Huge poll there. Does that mean we should get wild and break rules so we need more mods? Maybe Michelle or Michael. It is Michael, right? I think. But I feel like we already have a lot of mods in the chat. The thing is, though, one of the best ways I like to reward y'all for being in the chat so much is by making the most, not the most popular, but the people that are in the chat the most moderators, so that they can have like that status, I guess. But to me, I think it's very fun thing to do is to make you guys mod and reward the people that have been here the most. Tampa will take the series tonight. Final score 4-3 in regulation. Tampa Bay advanced to the second round. Nice. Nice. All right, shots as well in this game. 21-18 in favor of Carolina. Honestly, again, just a great period there by the Canes. Great period there by the Canes. But I will say, even though I predicted the Bruins to come back down 3-1 in this game before it happened, I don't know how confident I am. Mostly just because of the Bruins and how they played in that second. I feel like they need to get one early in the third. Super early in the third, at least the first 5 minutes. But let us know in the chat, who scores next in this game? Canes or Bruins? Canes or Bruins? Who gets it done? Who gets it done next? I gotta say, though, even though I did predict the Bruins to come back, I will say they get the next goal 3-2, but I think I might predict 4-2 Carolina regulation right now. Maybe. I was featured in Comedy Man's YouTube? 5 years, really? I remember I watched him for a long time. I didn't see that. Interesting. Oh, a lot of you guys are saying Bruins. Dang, okay. Okay. OG sub right here. Absolutely, Eddie. Actually, let me know in the chat. What was your first video, or what was the month, year, whatever it might be? When was the first video? When was the first month that you guys watched this channel? Let me know if you guys can remember that far. Because I know for a lot of you guys go way back. Some of you guys are in the past year and the last 2 years. Let me know. We're also 10 minutes away from, or 10 likes away from 250. But that is it. The mod poll has been decided, and BC Alex is your next moderator. BC Alex is your next moderator. Thank you for everybody that voted in that poll. And BC Alex, congratulations, brother. Can we get some congrats in the chat for BC Alex, new mod? Welcome him to the gang. Welcome to the gang. And again, for some refreshing for all the mods and for BC Alex, obviously, time out the bots, time out people that are spamming too much. That's about it. People can curse if they want in the chat. People can say different things, but don't go too ban heavy. Don't go too ban heavy. I gotta go to the bathroom for a second, y'all. I will be back in just a bit, but give some shout outs to BC Alex. Killing it. Honestly, though, so far we've been streaming for how long is it now? We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Dang, already? Already 2.5 hours? My goodness. But my voice has stayed pretty strong so far, which you'll love to see, man. You'll love to see. Is that Ty Domi in the stands? Nice. I think that was Ty Domi in the stands. Let me get my good old white tea and sage and sanitizer. Hey, Sagu the 5. Hands have been contaminated. Ooh. Canes have been contaminated by Garner and Anderson. Game 7 chokes against the Bruins. About time it affects the rest of their team. Come on, Bees. That's true. That's true. I mean, Anderson's still on the team, and Garner is like in Robida Island. But yeah, I mean that's an interesting point. Anderson is on this team. He is on this team. Let's get some shots to Shaggy with a $5 dono coming in here tonight. Appreciate it, man. And so many donos already tonight. Appreciate it. And I just hope for the Bruins, man, that we see this game be competitive. Because I thought, again, throughout a decent chunk of this game, the Bruins have been the better team, but Canes have just had the better finishing. They have had the better chances, and it's come up better for them, man. But still not over yet. Still not over yet. Nebula says Boston comes back. Interesting. Also, we got 250 in this chat. Thank you guys for coming in. Subscribe if you guys are new. Join us tonight, because we're going to be doing Leafs Lightning as well later on. We're going to be doing this Bruins and Canes game for the rest of it as it goes as well. So we'll keep going. We'll keep going. And Will with the 5. How big do you think the first goal will be for Bolts and Leafs game 7? Well, considering I see it being 3-0 Tampa, I think is incredibly important. I see Tampa getting a goal early in the first, heading to the second with a 1-0 lead, and eventually keeping that lead. That's what I see. That's what I see. Thank you all for the 5, though. Appreciate it big time, man. And shoutouts to all the donators tonight. You guys know donations are the main way I make money on these streams, and it's just good to hang out with y'all. And for the donators that are pitching in, it helps a ton on the channel for me to be able to do more of these. So also goes a long way. User Remix, long time no see. Good to see you tonight, User Remix. About time, brother. About time. Way back since Tampa Bay Lightning won the second Stanley Cup was the last time, Spencer. Nice. 2019 is when I subbed. The first video I watched was a live stream for the game between Chicago and Edmonton. Nice, Deltos. That's a long time. I remember that bubble series. Or was it the bubble series? No. I can't remember. Bubble series of 2020. What am I talking about? Eric says Toronto 4, Tampa Bay 2. Interesting. Interesting. 2019 Carolina and Boston from Larry. Nice, brother. Good to have you all the way from back then, man. I guess times aren't that different. Boston and Carolina once again, and we're streaming for that. Meme says Canes will hold. Bruins come back from Leon. Marshy will get the next 2. Are you taking Tampa or Toronto? Deltos, I got Tampa. I got Tampa. The Lord has brought up from me the Tampa Bay Lightning. He has given me a vision. He has given me the hope that the Tampa Bay Lightning will win tonight's game. He has said here, the Lord has shown me the way, and he will show you the way as well. I don't know why I decided to go pat with this priest voice, but you know what? You know what? Why not? Why not? He's shown me the way. Chamberlain. He's done it. He's shown me for him and me. He can show for you. I believe in that. All you got to do is give me $100. I'll be sure to get a loan to you. I'll be sure to get a loan. Amen, KFC. Amen. Leafs will win easily. Honestly, I feel like it'll either be a Leafs blowout or Tampa keeps it close and wins. This guy, Garland, Texas, ain't nothing but a G thing. Good to see you, this guy. Garland, Texas, represent. Good to see you tonight, man. Good to see you tonight. Tampa will win easy from AJ24. Yeah, I got Tampa winning 3-0. I got Tampa winning 3-0. By the way, the refs are on the ice now, so we'll probably get into the third in a couple minutes' time. At least that's what it looks like now. Check out Working Cat Watch. Thank you for the stream. Hey, no problem, brother. Good to have you. And you subscribe. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton.
It's only game.
AYP, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Let's get some hype from the new subs coming in here tonight. But again, we got 24 minutes to go until Leafs and Lightning is here as well. And the third period is about to start back up between the Bruins and Canes. So let me know your final predictions for this game as well as Tampa versus Toronto. What are we thinking for tonight? What are we thinking for tonight? Bless the Bolts jersey grab. I'll do that when we get closer to game time. Would you fight Dangle grab? I would pay to see that. I mean, I love Steve, but if it's I mean, considering how much Logan Paul or KSI would ever make from those fights, both me and Steve would automatically sign up for that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Sabertooth, just checking in before I go to start watching the Leafs game. Good to have you in this stream, Sabertooth. It'll be sad to see you go, but at least we'll have you for a little bit, man. Marcus says, wear a Bolts jersey? Maybe. Maybe. You know what? Sure. We'll wear the Bolts jersey. We'll wear the Bolts jersey. Why not? Let me actually get the Bolts and Lightning jerseys. And let me also make the period the third. Because we still got a good chunk of this Canes and Bruins game before the first of Tampa and Toronto starts. So, again, let us know in the chat. Which player scores next in this game? Let us know. Let us know. Faceout is about to begin, and we are underway in the third. 20 minutes now to go in the potentially the final frame in Game 7. Get some go Bruins, get some go Canes in the chat. Get some good luck for your team. All right, here we go. Beautiful. And again, the prophecy also fell before me that the Bruins will tie this game all up 3-3. So a lot of time still left. Hey, Will with the 5 again. Thank you for the 5, man. Thank you for the 5. Let me make you the last donator. Let me make you the last donator real quick. Thank you for the 5 once again, man. Let's get some Will high, please. Please. Bruins enter the zone. Pastrnak shot. That one goes just high. All right, let me get to Will's message. It's been amazing seeing you becoming a T in high school, to see you becoming a respected hockey YouTuber, partner of Sportsnet. So proud. OG. Thank you, Will. I mean, you're the OG. You are the OG. So appreciate that a lot. I mean, it's been so fun with you and all the other Bolts fans in this channel to watch over these past couple of years of them winning the cups and having all that success. So it's been a long ride, Will, and it's great to still have you here to this day, man. OG is what you are, though. I will not accept that honor. You should accept that honor. Is this the Grav garage? No, it's the Grav bedroom. Shot there, Holla, save, Ronta, rebound in front. Smith trying to get to it, still open. Smith, big rebound right there, Ronta, loose puck still. Craig Smith gets another shot on goal. That one on Ronta, another rebound. But we'll see the cover afterwards. My goodness, what a play. Somehow no goal there for Boston. They definitely wanted to make that happen, though. My goodness, what a play. So we got 20 minutes to go until Tampa and Toronto Game 7, but this Bruins and Canes one's still absolutely hectic, man. Chaos in front of the net. Smith was just deciding to always be left down on the ice. He just decided to never stand up. Good for him, at least. Good for him. So much chaos in front, man. So much chaos in front. That's what playoff hockey is all about, man. That's what playoff hockey is all about. Just mad scrambling. Oh, Smith just completely elbowed Pastrnak in the head and no call. He jumped up to elbow him. Unbelievable. That's gotta be a suspension, man. That's gotta be a suspension. There's no way that's not. Smith left his skates to elbow him in the head. Unbelievable. Behind the Bruins net right there. Oh, Coyle just too far into the inside, and Domi gets the easy possession back for Carolina. 17:50 to go. That was rough, man. That was rough. Oh, went to the Hockey Hall of Fame. Nice. That's definitely on my bucket list. Definitely on my bucket list. Coyle loses and the Canes get it down and deep. Some speed here. Coming in was Natchez. Back along, but Canes get their shot blocked and now Coyle comes up with it. Coyle to Marchand. Come right in, loses the puck, but still stays along the corner. Lorentz, good defensive play. Bruins, though, keeping it with Carlo, shoving it into the corner. DeBrusque right there. Trying to go around the pressure of Pesce, and now Marchand comes back to the rescue. Marchand across into the corner. Still keeping it with Bergeron, but good retrieval. Double team there, and Carolina eventually got it back. Marchand for Bergeron. Back in the corner, but again, another turnover there for Bergeron, and the Canes get it back down. 16:55 to go in the third. Couple of chances there for the Bruins, but not enough time. Not enough time. What team is the most cursed in the NHL? I mean, Toronto, easily. Easily. No doubt. No doubt. Hey, Rick Rack, that's big for the kind words, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. 270 this chat. Thank you guys so much for coming in. We also just hit 250 likes. We're right now at 259, one away from 260. Let's get that done now. We're gonna be here as well for the Lightning and Leafs game, so do not go anywhere. A lot of the Game 7 action we're gonna be live tonight, so this is the stream to be at. We'll love to have you throughout. So make sure you guys key. Oh wow, Swayman almost made the dang it of a lifetime. My goodness. Clifton comes in, another good play there by the Bruins, but not enough consistency there. But right now we're at 54,033 subs. Thanks for the, 11 new ones coming in. Appreciate that. And again, we'll be fully transitioning onto the Lightning and Leafs game in a couple minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So do not go anywhere. 18 minutes to go until that one gets going. Buck Skull Gang in house. What's going on? Good to see ya. I'll be here a little bit longer than to head to the watch the Bolts game. We'll be back in the first intermission. Nice, Will. Appreciate that. Canes keep it going in the offensive zone. Back to the point. Quick shot. And glove down by Swayman. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm saying 3-0 for Tampa. I see it happening tonight. I see it happening tonight. We'll see. Jessica says, hey, Toronto winning tonight. Interesting. Interesting. Let us know in the chat, though. Who wins tonight's game? Put a 1 for Tampa and a 2 for Toronto. I want to get your predictions as of right now, before game time. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Does Toronto get it done? Does Tampa get it done? We shall see. We shall see. Randy says, go Canes, Bruins blow. I mean, so far the Bruins have definitely blown a lot. 15 minutes to go in the third. I mean, this is one thing. Oh, Craig Smith, great entry. He'll go for the shot. Good block in front, though, by Smith. He gets tripped there. No call, though, against Carolina. Refs have definitely swallowed their whistles in this third, for sure. That Pastrnak hit, or that Smith hit on Pastrnak, that tripping right there. And now 15 minutes to go, officially in the third. Because if Tampa wins, Florida is screwed. That is true, Timothy. That is true. I think Toronto, I think Tampa will win that series probably in 6, if I had to say, if it was Florida and Tampa. I'd love to see a YouTuber battle grab Tampa versus Dangle Toronto joint live event. That would be sick in KFC. That would be sick. I want Leafs to win. Nice, Timothy. Where can I, actually, I'm not sure, actually. Bergeron shot saved there by Ronson. He'll quickly cover it with 14:23 to go. When was the last time the Maple Leafs won a Game 7? That's a good question, Artie. When was the last time the Leafs won a Game 7? Let us know. Let us know. Because I actually do not remember. I actually do not remember. We got 290 people in the chat, though. Thank you guys so much for coming in and being legendary so far. We're now going to officially go on to the Tampa and Toronto game in a couple minutes, but I'll have the Bruins and Canes game still in the background. So, let's get into the predictions for tonight. Again, I'm saying 3-0 for Toronto, but again, I think what needs to happen is Vasilevsky needs to show up. He's allowed 3 goals plus in every 3 goals or more in every single game of the series, and that, in my opinion, if that continues, I think the Lightning are done. Vasilevsky needs to be huge. He needs to be his own self, and he really needs to play like he did in that overtime. He was the MVP for the Lightning in that overtime, just making so many brilliant saves. Shot there by the Bruins. That one just goes in the slot, and the Bees can't keep it in. But I think Vasilevsky needs to be the best player for the Bolts tonight. Absolutely needs to be the best player for the Bolts tonight. And I think he will. Until Vasilevsky has a bad game 7, I'm gonna assume it never happens. Oh gosh, what a chance here for Boston. Shea, though, also having some health issues on the bench. Here comes a chance. Shot there by Jarvis, but that one's just wide. Svechnikov goes for another one. Back to the corner. Jarvis again. Still with the puck, but the Canes cycling in the Bruins zone. 13 to go. But I think Vasilevsky's going to have a huge game. I think he's going to put 36 saves on tonight. Get the shutout for the Lightning and make it happen. Make it happen. Oh, so it was 2004. It was 2004. John, what's going on? Hello from Calgary. Go Buds. Good to see you, John. Let us know in the chat. Get some Go Leafs Go. Get some Go Bolts. Who are you guys cheering for tonight? That girl with the Canes are true signs. I mean, makes sense. I'd love to see the Leafs finally win, but reason tells me Tampa will win again from bad calls to overly physical play. Tampa will bully their way to the win with a 3-1 score. Yeah, I thought the Leafs definitely got jobbed in different parts of that game 6. I mean, that holding that Killorn had against Matthews was the biggest one. Still shocked that wasn't called. Still so shocked that wasn't called. Vincent Hill, what's going on, brother? Good to see you tonight. We got 300 in the chat. And by the way, if you guys are just coming to the stream for the first time, or even the channel for the first time, make sure that subscribe button. Join us tonight, because we're going to be here throughout the rest of this Leafs and Lightning game. You'll want to stick in here, though, because this is the stream to be. This is the place to be, and hopefully we'll see you throughout. But, let me know. Should we bless the Lightning jersey? Or should we bless the Leafs jersey? Let me know. Because I can wear the Tampa jersey. I'm from Toronto, so Leafs. Nice, Rick. Nice. Brenda Moore going to host the cup again. We'll see, KFC. Please bless neither. Interesting from Aiden. Bless the Bruins jersey for the love. Good to see you, Ryan. Good to see you. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think it'll be much of a jinx, because I'm wearing the Canes shirt right now, and they're probably going to win this game. So the thing is, if I wear the Leafs or if I wear the Lightning jersey, they'll probably end up winning. So it's an interesting thought. Let me know though in the chat, who do you guys see being the MVP for today's game? Because I see Vasilevsky being huge. But you know what? Let's bless the Lightning jersey. Game 7 is upon us. And now, you shall have it happen. So, take your jersey out like so. Whatever you need to have happen, take it out, put it on your chair like this. 3, 2, 1. Kamehameha! And the Tampa Bay Lightning have been blessed to win Game 7. I mean, let's be real here. Not exactly like the Lightning really need my blessing, but still. Jason, wear a jersey from a team out of the playoffs. What do you suggest, Jason? Do we rock the Devils jersey, Habs jersey? Yeah, rest in peace, Tampa Blake Coleman. I'm so sad about that still. So sad about that they didn't re-sign him. Shot there by the Canes. Another swift save there by Swayman. Honestly, it's so unfortunate, man, because Swayman's been okay in this game. He's been solid. He's made some few good saves, but still Carolina with a 3-1 lead. And let's now go on to the Lightning and Leafs graphic, and there we go. We are right now 10 minutes away from Game 7, Leafs versus Lightning. I want to see some go Leafs go, and I want to see some go Bolts. Let me know who you're cheering for. Get some hype for your team in the chat, because it's all going to come down to this. So make sure you guys stick around, because this Game 7 is going to be the best out of them all. I have a feeling. Let me also change the score real quick on this one. There we go. And the period. All right, we should be good to go then. We should be good to go. We're getting closer, man, and in my opinion, this Tampa and Toronto game is going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. I'm going for, I want to see Tampa win, but I can get the Leafs win. That would be crazy to see too. And I'd be pretty happy for all the Leafs fans in this chat and all the Leafs fans everywhere, because they definitely deserve to see some success, right? Leafs going golfing tomorrow from Shelly? Interesting. Talent Gaming says no spamming. I just subscribed to you, Vincent. Thank you so much. Let's get some Vincent hype. Thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you for the sub. And everybody in the chat that's just coming in, make sure you hit that like button. Let's get to 300. Let's get to 300 likes. I'm going to give a challenge to you guys. Let's get to 300 likes before this Leafs and Lightning game starts. We have 30 to go. 30 to go. So if you haven't hit that like button, now is the time. Now is the time. I don't know who's going to win, but I kind of feel like it's going to be a blowout. Interesting, Aiden. Interesting. I hope not. Wolfie, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you. Appreciate the sub. Hope you have a fantastic time, brother, and welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Wear my Bolt jersey even on deployment. Let's go Bolts. Tyler, that is sweet, brother. That is sweet. Hope you have a fantastic night, and good luck to the Bolts as well tonight, man. Good luck to the Bolts tonight. I love that 3-1 Leafs in the third we have on screen. Yeah, it's true, Jenny. Foreshadowing? We'll see. Habs Shane Wright jersey. I really want one of those, Marcus, for sure. By the way, 11 minutes to go in the third, and the Bruins still down 3-1. I don't know if they're going to come back, man. I don't know if they're going to come back. We'll see, though. We'll see. Shut there on Rod said that one just goes wide. Ooh, man. But, ladies and gentlemen, again, I'm going to predict 3-0 for Tampa Bay tonight. Vasilevsky makes 35 saves. He's going to be huge. Campbell, I still see playing pretty well. But I'm going to say the goal scorers tonight are going to be Cirelli, Colton, and Kucherov in that order. Let me know in the chat, though, what are your goal scorers? Who are your goal scorers for tonight? Which players get it done? Game 7 goes somewhere in my Leafs jersey tonight. Nice, Vincent. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Canucks fan here. I hope the Leafs take it. Wolf Girl, good luck. We'll see if the Leafs can get it done. Good to have you, though, tonight. Canes are too strong defensively. Yeah, they've really been shutting down the Bruins this game, man. Really shutting down the Bruins. Especially, no, this period specifically. Remember watching a video of yours like 2 years ago and loved it? Hey, Vincent, thank you. I mean, hey, we got you back in the ground game. Good to have you, man. Whatever happens tonight, the rest will be a deciding factor, not any player. No matter what happens or how the teams play, the calls that the rest will make decide the entire game. Expect a bad one. I don't know. For me, I've always been a guy to be like, okay, refs are obviously a factor, but kill off the penalty kill, because you're not going to get it back. You're not going to argue with the ref and be able to have there not be any penalty. So I've always been a person to be like, okay, just do your job and get out of it. Superman, thank you so much for subbing, as well as Cruz. Welcome to the Ground Gang. Thank you so much for subbing. Can we get some Superman and Cruz hype? Shout out to you both. Thank you. And free cookies and daily hockey content coming your way. We got 340 in the chat. Hit that like button. Stick with us tonight. We got Tampa and Toronto very soon. And this channel is the place to be. Join us throughout tonight. Get some Go Leafs Go. Get some Go Bolts. This is the place to be. Let us know who you think scores as well tonight. What your final predictions are. Let us know. MVP, though, for both teams, I'm going to say Campbell is still fantastic. But Vasilevsky is even better and gets the shutout. We shall see. We shall see. Hagel, point, Bolts, Leafs, Camp Marner, and William Nylander with a double OT winner. Nylander with an OT winner. That would be sick to see. B probably starts in about 10 minutes. We got 5 minutes to go, though, until it's supposed to start. It's supposed to be at 7 p.m. Eastern. It's supposed to be at 7 p.m. Eastern. Let me also see if I have any Bolts shirts or anything. All right. I don't have any Bolts shirts to wear, but I'll keep both jerseys on in the background. Because I don't want to jinx nothing. I don't want to jinx nothing. We need Toronto to win from Timothy. Let me get my magical glow stick and turn on. I got it all game. I got it on the game on Thursday. Nice. Yeah, Domi, incredible game by him, might be. BC Alex, hey, grab my doorbell just rang. The cookies arrived. Yes, sir. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Cruz, let's go. Hype for this game. Same, man. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be so good. So good. Sounds like Knights fans who said they were screwed back in 19, then they were the ones who let in 4 goals. Yeah. Is what it is. Is what it is. Goals, Tavares, Relly, Camp, and someone else. Will with a 5! So, Will, you're going Tampa Bay, Stamkos, Killorn, Colin Hagel, and then Toronto's Matthews and Kerfoot. So a 4-2 score. Interesting. That's maybe a little bit more realistic than my 3-0 prediction, but I like it. I like it. Thank you, Will, for the dono. It's good to have you. And let's get some Will hype, please. For, again, this legend continuing to donate. Continuing to donate like a king. We probably talk about, 2-1 for the Bruins. Smith right there. Chance for Coyle. And he couldn't shoot it with an open net. That's it, man. That's it. Coyle with an open net and couldn't shoot at all to save his life. That was it, man. That was it. GG to the Canes. That was it, man. Yikes. Coyle couldn't pull the trigger. That was awful. That was awful. All right, now I'm going to officially go on to the Leafs and Lightning game here. All right, it's saying 13 minutes to go until game time. 13 minutes to go until game time at the at Scotiabank. So, let us know in the chat if you guys are just coming in. What are your predictions for tonight? Who gets the win? Leafs or Lightning? Leafs or Lightning? Let us know. I'm going Tampa Bay 3-0, but again, for the Leafs fans in here and for Leafs fans everywhere, I think it would be really fun to see them get it done tonight. But that's the thing. It's game 7, man, and if you're gonna erase your demons, you might as well erase every single one of them all at once. So we'll see. Fluke, what's going on? 279 coming in. Hello. Hello there. Hello there, Fluke. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? Appreciate the dono, brother. Appreciate the dono. Coming in here out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Jellyfish this Tampa all day. Even though I'm a Panthers fan, I don't want Tampa to win because it'll screw it up. I have recently suffered through depression. Hockey just saved me through it. Vince, that is tough but great to hear, man. Hopefully, if you need anything, brother, we will be here for you. Dragon will be here for you. Thank you, though, once again, Fluke, for the 279. Legend. Legend. Abraham, sorry, Graviteh, the Stars are losing tomorrow. Go Flames, go. Yeah, I can see it, Abraham. We'll see. We'll see. Cal, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. I'm a Panthers fan, so I don't know who I want to win, but I'll say I like Toronto. Yeah, I would say Toronto probably will be a better chance for Florida. I can't believe how many years I've been subbed. Go Bulls, Sean. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Good luck to the Bulls tonight, brother. Mike, I'm a Leafs fan. I'm scared to watch. I would be scared to watch no matter who you're going for tonight. No matter who you're going for tonight. Let me know, though, for the Leafs fans in this chat. For the Leafs fans in this chat, yes or no, do you believe the Leafs will win tonight? Do you believe the Leafs will win tonight? Do you have the passion? Let us know. Let us know. If you're a Leafs fan in this chat, do you think they'll get it done? Because it's been really interesting to see like predictions from Leafs fans on Twitter about how this game will go. Because there's like a big chunk of them that are like, it's going to be Game 7 again and we're going to lose. And then a big chunk as well that are actually pretty optimistic about it, which is fun to see. Let us know. If you're a Leafs fan in this chat, do you believe they'll get it done? Vasilevsky's overdue for a shutout. Tee-off time for the Leafs at 8 a.m. on the Toronto Golf Course. We'll see, Thomas. I think he's also due for a great performance. I also think he's due for a great performance. Yo, Colin, I put money on the Lightning. I mean, here's the thing. If I was a Leafs fan, I would bet for the Lightning. But that's the thing. You win money if the Leafs lose. But if they win, they win. Select with a 5. Ooh, yeah. Hurricanes make it. I definitely agree. I definitely agree. Hurricanes Rangers would be fantastic. Fantastic. I would love that series. All right, Selecta is now your last donator. Thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, considering the bubble playoff in 2020 and that series and how crazy it was, I definitely agree on that. I think that series would be a bloodbath. A bloodbath. I personally think the Lightning have their backs against the wall and they will fight all the way. I was 2 the last time they won the cup. From John. I think the Leafs curse is cultural. It'll be a curse worse than the Red Sox. Wow.
It's only a game.
Hey, thank you so much, James, for subbing. Shout out to you, James. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Means a lot, man. It means a lot. It's good to see you in the chat. Hello. Matthews hat trick from Matt. That would be sick. That would be sick to see. Matthews definitely needs to come up huge. Nylander needs to come up huge. Tavares needs to come up huge. That whole team really needs to do big things tonight. Big things tonight. 10:15 to go until the puck is officially dropped. We're now at 6:01. The clock is ticking. 10 minutes to go. If you guys are ready for Leafs and Lightning Game 7, I want to see some W's in the chat down below. I want to see some W's in the chat down below because the time is now. And Cal with a dono. Thank you, brother. Good to see you in the chat. Good luck tonight. Cal, one of the legends on these streams. One of the legends on these streams. Good to have you. But if you are hyped, get some W's in the chat. This is going to be one of the biggest Game 7s we see this entire season. And I hope to see you here throughout. It's going to be fantastic. We have 1 like away. 1 like to go until 300. So let's absolutely crush that. Let's absolutely crush that. Want to see the Leafs win the cup? There's a YouTube clip of the 1967 game. That's as close as the Maple Leafs will ever get to it. Wow, Thomas. Tampa is better, so if they win, we're screwed for Florida. Go Toronto Maple Leafs. As a Flames fan, I want the Leafs to win because they're Canada's team, and I want the Oilers to win as well, so we have a Battle of Alberta playoff series. That'd be sick as well, man. Absolutely. Tampa's 5-0 in big games. Blues versus Avs prediction. I go Avs in 6. I know some people might say Blues get swept or something, but I think the Blues will stand a chance. I think they could take a couple of games away. Servant, I've been commenting a lot, just playing some street hockey, which is a W. I'm feeling a little bit better after resting before I played some more. That is a W, Hockey Arcade. It's good to have you. Glad to have? It's good to have you much better, though, man. John Halley, go Habs, go. Agreed. Excuse me. Mark Andre says, go Toronto. Canadiens needs to win the cup this year. Daniel Matthews will score a couple. I could see that. I think if any Leaf is going to score tonight, it's going to be Matthews. I think he's going to show up tonight. Even though I see Tampa winning 3-0, I still see Matthews having a fantastic game. Maybe even passing it a couple of times to players who can't put it in. But ladies and gentlemen, we are getting closer and closer to Game 7. 380 in this chat. Subscribe if you guys are new. Whether you're cheering for the Leafs, the Lightning, whoever you're going for, this is the place to be. I'm cheering for Tampa, but if Toronto does win, I would love to see that happen for the Leafs fans in here and for that city that really desperately needs a playoff series win. So we'll see what happens. Let me know in the chat, though, yes or no. Do you guys see this game to go to overtime? Because we did see overtime in Game 6, and it was insanity. But let me know. Does this game go to overtime as well? Do you think the Flyers should trade the pick? Because there's fans that think we should. It depends on what they get back, Minka. They got to get somebody elite, though, I think. Matthews will score a couple. Us Panthers fans want the Lightning. Interesting. Yeah, that if we do see a Battle of Florida again in the second, that would be incredible. Brayden Point, the overtime killer. I have Nylander ending it in 6 OT. Interesting. Oh, that'd be sick, Sean. I would love that. Leafs with the home advantage. This will be a close one. That is true, user mix. I think it'll be like a 1 or 2-0 game for Tampa for a long time in this game. I think it's going to be really close throughout. But I just see Vasilevsky having an incredible game. And really putting Tampa over the top. We'll see what happens. Good to have you guys all tonight. Leafs Nation, let's go. Good to see you in the chat, Leafs Nation. Good luck as well to you, man. Hope we have a fantastic night, brother, and good luck for the Leafs. Good luck to the Leafs. We'll see what happens. Huge game tonight for them. Huge game tonight for them. Let me know, though, if you guys are just coming in. What are your score predictions for tonight? I got 3-0 Tampa. I think Vassal is going to be huge. And I think the first goal scorer is going to be Anthony Chiarelli. Just, again, continuing to be great in the big moments. I think he'll make it 1-0 heading into the first intermission. I think Tampa will not coast to that win, but I think they'll be much better defensively with the lead that we've seen in the other games. David, hello. Go Oilers, go. Absolutely agreed. Hoping that Game 7 goes their way, man. Stuart, let's go Leafs and Oilers and Flames. No overtime. Both will go hard and make mistakes. I think high-scoring regulation. Interesting, Leafs Nation. I see it being a little bit more low-scoring just because Tampa loves to have, in these like deciding games, lower scoring results, whether they win or lose. Carolina's PK is insane right now. I mean, it was the best in the regular season. Yeah, that continues, man. 3:47 to go in that game. Boston's still down 1-3. Looking like Carolina will advance on to round 2. Rich, what's going on, brother? Both teams want this. That will be 100% a close game. Frank, regards from the Netherlands. Thank you, Nathan. Fantastic channel this. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate you coming by. Let us know in the chat where you guys are watching this stream from. We got 380 legends here. I'm coming to you from Dallas. Hope you guys have a fantastic night with us because it's going to be great. This is the place to be. All the excitement, all the hype with both Leafs fans and Bulls fans in here. We're going to be rocking throughout this entire game. We got about 5 minutes to go until we have puck drop anthems about to start as well after this. We're getting closer and closer, y'all. Closer and closer. I'm in Ireland. Yeah, we'll be live for this game and potentially Oilers and Kings later on. Just that slog, probably in about 5 minutes. We still need to go through anthems first things first. Night today, I'm nervous but hyped about tonight. Let's get it done, Leafs Nation. Huge game, brother, huge game. Good luck. We'll see if the Leafs can get past every single demon imaginable. Every single demon imaginable. It would be one heck of a way to do it, though. One heck of a way to do it. And the Leafs players are finally coming out. It's about time. Finally coming out for Game 7. So, yeah, we'll probably have the players go out and probably get the anthems in about 4 to 5 minutes. If Toronto loses, that makes it 55 years of no cup. Love how you got the old Penguins jersey in the back. Yeah, exactly. Well, I got the, this is Florida's right here. This is Florida's. But it is pretty close to the Penguins one. If the Leafs lose, do you think there'll be big changes in the offseason for them? If you asked me at the beginning of the season, I might have said, yeah, Minka, but to be honest, Toronto's played great in this series. And to me, I don't think I would make many changes if I had the choice. Because we heard after last year, we heard directly that if the Leafs lost in the playoffs again the next season in the first round, that we would see some big changes. But that was right after the Habs series. And considering how good the regular season was for the Leafs, considering how good they have been in this series, I don't feel like we're going to see a massive change. Maybe Nylander goes, but even then he's been great in the playoffs. And I think he's been one of the better Leafs at points, offensively especially. So I don't know. It'll be tough to see. Vasi 5-0 closeout game since 2019. Leafs Stars final grab. That would be sick. Imagine me and Steve in the same streams. That'd be awesome. Mr. Wolf, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. Hey, Vince, we'll see you in the next one. We'll miss you, though. We'll miss you. Goodbye, brother. Do you think Nylander will be gone? Apparently not. He's not in the banners in the arena. I heard that he wasn't on the, advertisements. I don't know. He's been good offensively. It just depends on what Toronto wants to do with their cap. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we got 420 legendary folks tonight. Appreciate you guys stopping by, and again, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Join us throughout the rest of this game. Such a big game tonight. Leafs versus Lightning. Game 7. It's here, y'all. It's here. So get some go Bolts, get some go Leafs. Let us know, who are you cheering for? Let us know, who are you cheering for? Please, because the more you do, the better luck your team gets. It's scientific. It's been confirmed. Players are now going out finally, and we will get to Game 7 in just a few more minutes. And again, if you guys are just coming in, get your predictions. I'm going 3-0 Tampa Bay in regulation. But Scotiabank is absolutely erupting, and again, that home ice advantage could be huge for Toronto. Huge opportunity for the Leafs to... I mean, here's the thing. If the Leafs win, it will be the sweetest way to do it. In Game 7, you have the Game 7 woes. If you win Game 7, that's huge. Against a team like Tampa, back-to-back Stanley Cup winners. In Toronto, with that home crowd and the crowd outside of Scotiabank Arena. If Toronto is going to do it, tonight would be an incredible night to make it happen. We'll see. Huge game. Game 7. It's here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is what hockey's all about, baby. Game 7s, packed barns, all in Toronto. The back-to-back Stanley Cup champions versus the Toronto Maple Leafs and their Game 7 woes. Who will be able to get it done tonight? Probably Tampa, but Toronto, they pull off the upset. It would be marvelous and magical to see. So we will see what happens. Let us know, though. I actually want to know in the chat, who scores the first goal? Which team gets it done first? Put a 1 in the chat for Toronto and a 2 in the chat for Tampa Bay. Who gets the first goal of this game? The first goal of this game. Because I go Tampa Bay. I go Tampa Bay. Oh, yeah, Jay's playing Rays at the same time Bolts are playing the Leafs. Crazy. I don't know about 3-0 Tampa, but I believe it'll be a physical game, 3-2 Bolts. Yeah, the reason I see it being 3-0 Tampa is only because of Vasilevsky. I think Tampa will still allow a good amount of chances to Toronto, but I think Vasilevsky's going to have maybe one of the best games of his career, honestly. All right, we are finally getting to the national anthems. It's about friggin' time. About friggin' time. My goodness. Scotiabank Arena is just nuts right now. Just nuts. I'm not a Leafs fan, but they better win or Florida Panthers are screwed. Hey, Timothy, no need to spam that, brother. No need to spam that. 470 in the chat, though. Let's get to 500. Hit that like button if you're new. Subscribe. We're trying to get to 44 or 54.1K tonight. We're at 54,057 subs now. So appreciate all the loves tonight. It's going to be fantastic, though. And again, so much to go through. And they're now doing the anthems. It's about time, y'all. It's about time. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this. I'm pumped for this Game 7. I am pumped for this Game 7. If you are pumped, I want to see in all caps, I am pumped or I'm pumped. Whatever has to happen. Say I'm pumped in the chat. If you are pumped for this Game 7, I want to hear you. I want to hear you. I want to hear you. Because it's going to go down, y'all. It's going to go down. I am pumped. Let me know if you are pumped. If you are ready. If you are ready. I am pumped for the Avs. I see you, LA. I see you. And Just Lie, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you. And welcome to the Ground Game. Thank you so much for giving the channel a chance. Daily hockey content coming your way as well as free daily hockey content. But again, if you haven't subscribed, that is a mistake. Because again, you get free cookies, you get a free shutout with your name on it on screen, you get daily hockey content, a ton of streams like this. And if you're enjoying the excitement, it'll be here throughout the entire playoffs. We hope to see you here throughout. Hope to see you join the Ground Game. Hope to see you throughout tonight. Because it's going to be good, y'all. It's going to be good. My stomach can't handle this game. Already, yeah, my stomach's just been in knots tonight. And it's also been because of the game I'm having to feel it. Canadian anthem is being sung, and once again, we will see if the Leafs can get it done. Will the Lightning continue their success? Will the Leafs go to the second round for the first time since 2004? Kingfish with a 5 Canadian. Paying for Shane. Go Habs. Go watch Stanley Cup of you. Congrats on all the success you've got. Thank you, brother. Means a lot. Means a lot. Can we get some King Hype in the chat? Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Love you, brother. Love you. Go Habs. Go. There we 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 go. This is the most nervous I've ever been for a hockey game. Yeah, Danny. Honestly, it makes sense. Makes sense. I'm honestly like, even though. Thank you once again, King, for the 5, brother. Appreciate it. Even though I'm not even that invested compared to some of you guys in the chat. This game is already making me nervous. Thank you, Evan, for the sub. And also, 22 NHL playoffs for the 2. Let's go, Rangers. Absolutely agreed. Let's go, Rangers, in that Game 7. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother, for the 2. Tampa's nothing to lose. Toronto has all the pressure on them. That is well, maybe. I mean, for Toronto, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I feel like they need to start off this first period beautifully, though, man. They need to start off this first period with a bang. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Scores! Thank you, 22 NHL. Appreciate him. Can you say hi to me for the boys? Max, hello. You king. Good to have you. Good to have you. Game time is almost upon us. Get your predictions in the chat down below. Leafs or Lightning. Who wins tonight's game? 475 in this chat. Hit that subscribe button if you are new. Huge chance for both these teams, and you will not want to miss it throughout tonight. We're going to be here all night during this game. Let us know who gets it done. Who gets it done? Poshak is one making a 2-3 with 20 seconds to go. But Game 7 is here, and for another time, we will see Toronto especially fighting it out in the final game. Puck has been dropped, and we are ready for Game 7. Get some go Bolts, get some go Leafs, get some hype in the chat down below. It is here, and we are ready. We are ready. If you are ready, get some go Leafs, get some go Bolts. Leafs start out on the corner with possession. Matthews behind the Tampa net, feasting in that corner. Back to Marner trying to collect that pass, but Tampa not able to get it out. Bunting in deep, played up by Chernak. Bunting gives it away, and Tampa will go out with it. Chernak wanted the call on that play, but nothing there. And Cal as well with the donation. Andreas loves. Thank you for the dono, Cal. Scores. Shot there, Tavares, and that one just goes high. That was a good shot. That was a good chance by Tavares, man. Good chance. Let us know, though, again, Leafs or Lightning, who wins tonight. I'm going 3-0 for Toronto. We'll see what happens. I'm thinking that Toronto's going to start off this game pretty well, though, in terms of the possession. Currently watching a replay of Rangers-Pens game. Not bad, Andreas. Not bad. Good to have you still with us tonight. Let me know as well in the chat, who do you guys want to see win this game? Put a 1 for Toronto and a 2 for Tampa Bay. Who do you guys want to see get it done? Spam the chat with your number. Let us know. Who are you repping? Who are you repping? Face off in the Tampa zone, and the Bolts able to get it out with ease. Good play there by Kucherov. Leafs still in the offensive zone. They've had a lot of possessions so far in this first, really cranking the opportunities in Tampa's zone so far. That'll be offside against Toronto, though, so another whistle here on Tampa's side. Tired of Matthews. Interesting. Canes move on. There you go. Carolina Hurricanes officially on to round 2. They just hold on. And Carolina will potentially be facing the Rangers or the Penguins in round 2. Good game to the Canes, though, man. Played really solid in that second half. Really solid in that second half. Hall dumps it in, and the Leafs go all the way around with it. Trying to get that now is Bunting. And again, let us know in the chat, yes or no. Do you guys see this game going OT? I don't, but if it does, we could see a repeat of Game 6. We'll see. But Bruins got made it 2-3, but still lost. Yeah, exactly, Aiden. Leafs get it back in their own zone. Honestly, pretty good start, all things considered, for the Leafs. A minute and a half in. They've dominated the possessions so far. And again, I think Vasilevskiy is going to need to be huge. Hasn't made any stops so far, but I think he'll be tested throughout tonight for sure. Chernak, good defensive play on that Matthews attempt. And he comes back in his own zone. Brody on the defensive side. Brody to Muzzin. Muzzin now in deep to Nylander now. Nylander up the ice, trying to find Tavares. Turnover there. Nylander just able to get it back in his own zone, but gives it away. Right there across. Bellemare with it. Now behind the net. Right there, Perry couldn't get the shot off. Just off his stick. But Perry comes in again. Loses the puck, though, and Engvall gets to it. Camp now to Brody. Behind the Leafs nets. And Toronto's able to shove it into the middle. Engvall coming in. Great speed. Circles back. In front. Camp the shot. That one blocked by Perry. Another opportunity. That one wide. Nylander now behind the Tampa net. This shift, pretty exciting for the Leafs. And then we'll go into the stands and a whistle as well. Camp was right alone in front of the slot, man. What a chance. What a chance. Oh my gosh, man. I got Camp. He was all alone. He was all alone. We got 380 in the chat. Appreciate you guys stopping by. And again, get some Go Leafs Go, get some Go Bolts. I'll be live reacting to you with you guys with this entire game. It's going to be brilliant. And again, you guys knew that we're in here for the Game 6 stream. It was lit up. It was so good throughout the entire stream. So we'll want to have you throughout, especially the overtime. We were rocking. Yeah, Canes with the big win there. And my bracket is now officially over, even though St. Louis already made that obsolete. Tampa now behind their own net. Ryan McDonagh coming out. He'll need to be huge as well. McDonagh's been a little bit inconsistent in this series. He's had some good performances, some not so great ones. He's going to need to come up big, especially in front of Vasilevsky. Toronto now up the ice. Right there for Riley. Entering the zone and gliding through that left side. Riley now behind the Tampa net. Trying to find a pass here. To the point. Shot there, Muzzin. Rebound in front, but Tampa's able to get to it. And Andre Palat sends it up. Now Pointer right there, the shot goes off of Campbell's pads. Point couldn't get much on that. But Tampa turnover, Killorn, Point in front, trying to seep that in behind Campbell, but couldn't do anything. Palat at the blue line, Bogosian now. He'll go for the shot pass. Now Point behind the Toronto net. Up and deep for the corner. Bogosian wants more. He'll go for the shot. That one in front, rebound too, but too quick for Palat to handle. Back behind the Toronto net. Good shift here by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Especially that line of Killorn, Points, and Palat. Getting it done so far. Bolts, though, have to be retreated back to their own zone. Good clear there by the Leafs. And McDonagh will get it back behind his own nets. We'll see, boys. We'll see. Let me know again which player will get the first goal of this game. I'm still thinking Chiarelli gets on the board first. Really good in that Game 6. Of course, got that huge 2-0 goal. Foot, back to the point, Bellemare shot, that one blocked in front. Bellemare, weird decision there for the shot. Please come back up with it. Kasha puts it in, sprays it into the corner. Hey, thank you, Rob, for the donation. Sorry, for the subscription. Appreciate it a lot, Rob. Appreciate it a lot. Let's get some hype in the chat for him. Giordano now in. He gets a shot. That one goes way into the stands for a souvenir. And now 15:27 to go in the first. Already a lot of action, though, so far. Both teams have started off pretty well offensively. But not a lot of golden opportunities yet. Ranta versus Shesterkin, long live the Czar. Absolutely. Storm Surge time. Nice. Gotta go for the Leafs. Matthews is my guy. Not bad, Obi. He's been great throughout this series, man. That's the thing. I mean, the Leafs have played great. They've had their top stars show up. Their goaltending has been good. It would really suck for them if they do lose this series, because a lot of the good things that should be performing in the playoffs, a lot of the things for them have been up to that level. They have been good. Turnover there against the Lightning. Matthews, good defensive play. Now in the middle, looks for the pass. He'll ring it around the boards instead. In deep, Hedman now behind the Lightning net. Up in deep for Hagel, losing it along his zone blue line, but gets it back to Hedman as well, and Marner able to put enough pressure on him and get it down inside the Tampa end. Lightning quickly turn it all the way around and get it back behind Campbell's net now. Now for Riley, up the ice for Engvall, and the Leafs could have some room here. Nylander on that right side, or left side, looks to circle back and have some more patience. Bergeron retires. I don't know, Kyle. We'll see. I think I would love to see him return for Boston, but obviously since he'll be a free agent, it's going to be weird. Let me know, though. Do you guys see Bergeron, if he continues to play, do you see him playing for Boston or not? Yes or no? Riley, of a good turnover, right there, decides to knock over the pass immediately, and now go to the left, to the point. Right there, Riley still with it. Going for the shot, that one, no, deflection. Vasilevsky, good glove, and his first save of the night. Riley really should have just passed that in front. I don't know why he was so patient on that play. Bad play there by Perry. Lost an edge completely. That could have been horrible for the Bolts. Horrible for the Bolts. Good play by Bogosian, though, to kind of just leave him no room to truly pass that. I find the team's jerseys are identical. It should confuse the players. I mean, it's better at least than that is fully blue and white. Imagine if both teams wore their blue jerseys. Face off in the Tampa zone. Leafs win the face off. Shot there, Brody, and that one just goes wide. Lightning get it back to the middle, but only enough really to dump it down deep, and Muzzin Gets it back, shoots it on Vasilevsky. He'll play it off to Foot. Foot wasn't ready. Kerfoot in front. Saved by Vasilevsky. Tavares, fantastic chance, but couldn't elevate that shot. Foot, a horrible play. Horrible play. Was not looking for that Vasi pass. And that was almost a dang it. That was almost a dang it. Kerfoot, good play. Getting it behind the Leafs net. That was rough. Oh my gosh. Tavares was a couple inches from scoring on that too. But again, Vasilevsky's pad coming up huge. And we still have a 0-0 game. What a save. What a save. 340 in the chat. Thank you guys for coming in. It really means a lot that you guys would spend the time in the stream and react in real time. With a Sergachev cross checks. No call there. Matthews shot there. Rebound. Oh my goodness. Marner with a chance of a lifetime. And he sent that wide. Oh, man. Oh, man. Marner right there. Right there. This is the thing, though. Leafs have gotten so many good chances in this first early on. Tavares or Stamkos slips on the play. No call there, though. Definitely seems like the refs have swallowed their whistles so far. Shots in favor of the Leafs 5-1 as well. So it's been in favor of one team pretty handily tonight. Oh crap, let me get this TBL 1 and Toronto 5. There we go. There we go. Honestly, crazy game so far, but the Leafs have really put on the pressure. Did Marner hit that off the post? Oh man. Oh man, what a chance. And we now go to commercial break. This game has already been nuts, y'all. Already been nuts. It's good to have you tonight, and hopefully we'll see you throughout the rest of it. Get some go Leafs go. Get some go Bulls in the chat. Already the Leafs, though, starting off great in this game. Great in this game. Graduate college next week. Nice, Minka. Love to see that. I'm a Habs fan, so I really hope that the Leafs beats this Tampa Bay Lightning. Interesting, Mateo. Great work, brother. You bring the right energy to deserve it. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just the most exciting time. Like, it's Game 7 time of the playoffs. Like, for me, there's so many people out there that just don't give energy and look like they hate hockey when they're broadcasting. And I try to actually show people that it's fun to like hockey. It's fun to enjoy things, and I just have these streams are the most fun I have of my day, and it's just so much fun to spend time with you guys and be here with y'all, and it's just the best. It's the best. It's Vasi. He's been tested. He's passed. He's just getting warmed up. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I think this Game 7, I mean, so far he's been huge. So far he's been huge, like I predicted. Mr. Swoop, what's going on? Shout out to you. Thank you, brother. Can we get some swoop hype for the new sub coming in? And Emil, shout out to you. Thank you so much for dropping in and subbing. Love to have you. Love to have you. All right, right now we're at 54,060 subs. 40 away from 54.1. Let's get some 40s in the chat, y'all. Some 40s in the chat to get us just ever closer to that goal. I will say this, though. Pretty perfect start for the Leafs. Although no goals to this point. So many chances. So many chances. Shot attempts are 12-4 in favor of Toronto. That just shows you how much the Leafs have been piling on already. 12 minutes to go in this first two. 12:50 left. Lightning have had a little bit of trouble getting it out of their own zone efficiently, which is going to be a problem if they keep that going. Toronto can feast on those type of mistakes. Coming in now, Kerfoot, and then it'll be offside on the play. 12:36 now left. Vance, love your vids. Thank you, man. Good to have you tonight. I wish the Panthers win. We'll see. It'll be a good series in the second, no matter who they face off. Toronto versus Game 7, biggest rivalry in sports history. Absolutely, Aiden. This is building up to be the Leafs looking back to the missed chances. Visceral, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you, and thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Appreciate it. Shot from the point by Tampa. That goes right into the corner. Good play by Colton. Lavushkin, though, holding up the Tampa forwards at the side. Bogosian Back to McDonough. McDonough, shot there. Right there in front, chance for... Oh, man. Chance for Paul. He sent that 3 miles wide. Leafs come back up a bit. No call on that. Or will we? It will. Leafs going on the power play, I think. I think Kerfoot drew the tripping, and it will be a power play. Hagel going to the box. That was a rough power play. Jim, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was textbook tripping, man. You can't do that. You can't do that. Big opportunity for the Leafs to score here. Hagel going to the box for tripping. Let us know in the chat, yes or no. Do the Leafs score on this opportunity? Big chance for them to get the first goal of this game. First opportunity truly for them. We'll see if they can get it done. Here at Baby Nova. Maddie, what's going on? Good to have you tonight. There can only be one swoop. That is true. That is very true. Lightning get the face-off win. McDonough not able to clear, though. Matthews to Riley. Riley on that left corner. He'll get it back to Nylander. Riley again. Matthews fakes the shot. We'll go back to Riley to the point. Point. Right there. Shot by Riley, and that one goes high and down and deep. I just realized as well that's Sportsnet stream crash. Really? What happened? I realized that I did not change the goal horn, so let me get that done right now for you guys. Let me quickly get that done. Marner behind the Tampa net. 120 to go in the power play. Back to the point. Nylander. Riley. Back to Nylander. He'll come in for the shot. Saved by Vasilevsky. He'll get a piece of it and covers it for the whistle. Fantastic. Fantastic save there by Vasilevsky. Easier said than done on that one for sure. All right, this should be Leafs GIF. All right, this should be the Leafs goal. Let me know if you guys can hear it. And I'll be putting on the Tampa one as well shortly. Bolts GIF. And this should be there we go. Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear that. And hopefully we should get all good to go for the goal horns. Riley back at the point now for Matthews in deep. Matthews looking to pass here. He'll go in front, trying to tip. That was bunting. That one goes just wide. Nylander back to the corner in the slot now for the Leafs. Chiarelli trying to put that in the corner, but the Leafs keep it in. Riley across. Matthews now for Marner. Marner, Nylander the shot. That one wide. Behind the net. Leafs keep it going. Matthews, point pass. Riley, Nylander. In front of the net. Marner trying to get that back. Still Matthews with the puck. Riley comes in, but right there to Tampa, and they will dump it out. 30 seconds out to go in the Tampa penalty kill and Toronto power play. Okay, you guys can hear it. That is great. That is great. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Ashley, what's going on? I'm doing very well. Good to have you in the chat. 10-15 to go in the first. Already still a ton of chances, and especially with the Leafs, man. This power plays look good, but not able to pull the trigger in the right times. Back to the point again. Brody right there. Coming in, Spezza in front of the net. Vasilevsky the save, and that'll be killed off. Back to 5-on-5 here. Tampa, will they get it out? And they will. Killorn, good play, and the Bolts kill that opportunity. They'll go into the stands as well, and the Bolts will get a full line change there too. Power play now over for Toronto. That was huge, man. Absolutely huge. Yeah, is it a penalty? I'm not sure. They're discussing something right now. Maybe delay a game? Oh, did it hit off Giordano and out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It did go off Giordano. It did go off Giordano. Does that count? Does that count? Wow. Interesting. So he's not going to the box right now. Interesting though. Hey, Eren! Rich, welcome. Welcome back to the Grab memberships, brother. Thank you, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's get some E-Rich hype in the chat down below. Thank you so much, man. Doesn't look like the Bolts are going to the power play here. So Kaloran was trying to dump it in. Went off Giordano's stick and into the stands. I don't know if that. Oh, will it be? Now Giordano's getting called out the bench. It will be a power play. It will be. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
It's only
Toronto going on the penalty kill now. Mega, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for giving the channel a chance. So it will be a mushroom. It will be a power play. Giordano will be gone. Will be gone. What a chance here for the Bolts. What a chance here for the Bolts. Man, here we go. Here we go. This is it, y'all. This is it. Huge chance for the Bolts to score first in this game. Let's see. Let me know in the chat. Yes or no. Do the Bolts get it done right here? Do the Bolts get it done right here? Big face off here, Stamkos. And he wins it. Right back to the point. Victor Hedman gets it back on the left side. Now Kucherov, one-timer! That one's just torched wide, but Hedman keeps it in. Kucherov for another shot. That one goes wide too. Stamkos on that left side now. All around the boards. Back to Kucherov. Try to put it in the slot. Horrible pass there, and at least get it back down. That power play for Tampa, 1 for 3 in Game 6 with that huge 5-on-3 goal. We'll see if they can get on the board here. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see that. It was a weird one for sure. Stamkos to Kucherov behind the net, trying to get the point. Kaloran comes in to get possession back, but can't get a good pass. Shaggy! Thank you for the 2. 10 fly. Yeah, man, another weaker call. Another weaker call. Point back along to the points. Hedman across. Stamkos fakes the shot. Will still go after it. Around the boards to Kucherov. 1 minute left on the Tampa power play. In front. Stamkos right there the shot. Rebound. Campbell makes a couple of huge saves in tight. Unbelievable. Stamkos still for it. Trying to get a pass across. That one now behind the Leafs net. Kaloran trying to find Kucherov, but Point will use his speed to get into the corner. Back to Stamkos. Now Hedman. One-time ripper. That one goes out Campbell's pad. Good block again. Tampa keeps it in. Hedman, Kucherov in front, but Point couldn't get the shot off. Stamkos, Hedman, this power play looking dangerous. Saved there by Campbell. Beautiful glove grab. Wow. This power play for Tampa, absolutely ripping it, but Campbell saving a couple of goals early on. Let me get you as the last donator, Shaggy. I wanted to wait until we got the next whistle for that exact reason. Because this power play is nuts. Jennifer Gillespie, what's going on, Jennifer? What a chance, man. What a chance. Campbell just brilliant. Brilliant. 24 seconds to go. Leafs win the face-off, and that will be it for that rush. But now a 2-on-1 for the Leafs. Marner trying to pass it across to Kerfoot. Tampa almost got just stuck in their own shoes on that. Stuck in their own shoelaces, I mean. Tampa, 5 seconds ago on the power play. That will be it for the man advantage. But tons of opportunities. And again, Campbell just staying so strong. 5-on-5 now. Colin tries to get a shot there. That one blocked by Muzzin in front. Good stick. But now Paul behind. Across here, Hagel looking for the sharp angle shot and a save by Campbell too. That's his 6th of the night. Not bad. And Cal as well with a dono. Thank you, brother. Scores. There we go. Thank you for the dono, Cal. Appreciate it. Let me also, as you can probably see, my blinds are open, so let me close them for a second. There we go. 7:40 to left, by the way, in this first. Still so much time left. This first has been really good, though. Really good. A lot of quality opportunities, especially recently. Face-off here in Toronto's end, and they'll end up winning the face-off. Good play there. Brody up the ice. That one tipped by the Leafs. And back in deep. Hey! Says go Bulls! Appreciate it. Appreciate you a lot. Let's get you as the last donator now. Go Bulls. Agreed. Ayo, Grab, you need to look at the Dallas Stars prospect, Artem Grushnikov. He's taking some steps this year, Ava. I've liked him. It'll be offside against Toronto. By the way, somebody asked earlier. I think somebody asked earlier who I'm cheering for. I'm going for Tampa, but if Toronto wins tonight, I would not be too mad either way. They've been so fun to watch, and if the Leafs get it done for Leafs fans, I'd be so happy for them. Especially Steve, man. He deserves it. He deserves it. And Cal going for the next dono. Appreciate that. Never gets old. Never gets old. Never gets old. My TV is finally earlier than Grab by like 2 seconds. Dang, I gotta step on my game right now. Gotta step on my game. Riley coming in now behind the Tampa net. We'll still keep it. Matthews. Opportunity to save there. I think by Vasilevsky just enough. All right, 6:35 to go in this first. E-Rich with a 5 as well. Love the budget jerks. Grab the Hurricanes making it around to round 2. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Big win by them. Big win by them. Congrats, brother. Thank you for the 5, E-Rich. Appreciate it. And good luck to the Canes, man. Good luck to the Canes the rest of the way. That's going to be a 6 series. I'm hoping it's Rangers versus Canes. Hoping it's Rangers versus Canes. 6:12 to go in the first. Shot 6-5 in favor of Tampa. So let me update that real quick. Leafs come in. Tavares to Kerfoot. Kerfoot now across. Trying to get that to Tavares, but good stick there by Perry. And now up for Pat Maroon. Tampa's definitely come back in the shark department recently for sure. And Cal makes sure he's the last donator. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate him. Appreciate him. Let somebody else's name be on the screen for a bit. Exactly. Cal's taking no prisoners, man. No prisoners. When he decides he's going to be the last donor, or he decides he's going to be the last donor. How about a nice Hawaiian punch? I would love one of those right now, Sean. I haven't had those in like 5 years. Jasper, I'll say this: if the Lightning score first, I will put on the Tampa jersey. Blackwell back for Spezza, the shot, saved there, Vasilevsky, a rebound too, but Hagel was the first one to get to it, and he puts it back into the middle with 5 minutes to go. Hey, cool trick shots, what's going on? Good to see you tonight. Ricks, it's on Sportsnet in Canada and ESPN in the States. Tell my wife I love her. This game is going to give me a run wherever I can tell. Noah, Ken, what's going on, Noah? Mikheyev trying to pass it across for Engvall. Honestly, that line of Mikheyev, Engvall, and Camp has just been so good. Killorn, he'll come in. Great move. Still keeps on his side, though. Now behind the net for Tampa, Braden Point. This line doing great job in terms of possession. Bogosian back at the point. Tip shot. Rebound there, but Point wasn't in the middle, and Mikheyev gets it out. Honestly, this game could be like 2-1 right now if players were in the slot. And just a little bit more lucky because there's been so many rebounds from both these goalies. Excuse me. Start watching your streams because you're a Dallas fan. My uncle is part of the board of executives on the Dallas Stars. Nice, Ava. That's sweet. That's sweet. Kucherov back along. Passes it to nobody, though. Marner comes right in and gets that interception. Kucherov, though, intercepts it, too. Kucherov back. Bad pass, though. Trying to find Hedman there. Good play by Labushkin, though, along the boards. Sarah, what's going on? Or Kara, what's going on? Hello. Yeah, I'm cheering for Tampa, but if Toronto wins, I'd be really happy for Leafs fans and the Leafs fans in this chat. Let me know though in the chat. Leafs or Lightning, who are you guys cheering for tonight? Who are you guys cheering for tonight? Let us know. Get some more good luck on both teams' sides because it's been pretty even so far. Shot there by Kerfoot. That one wide. This second line, though, Nylander, Tavares, and Kerfoot has been doing some great things, man. Some great things. Tavares, good speed, trying to put it in front of the net. Great shot and a save there by Vasilevsky. Tavares, fantastic shift. And Vasilevsky was up to the task. She sucks and I kept the cat. Ooh, tell him, Shaq. I will. Actually, the best way to become mod is be on these streams consistently, and when we hit sub goals, we'll be getting you in the polls. Pano, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. If you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We got 370 in the chat. And let's get to 400 likes. We're at 376 or 356. So make sure you hit that like button. Every like helps, though. It gets the streams out to the new people, and it helps a lot. So every bit is appreciated, y'all. Every bit is appreciated. Go, Leafs, go. We need this win. Absolutely, Enzo. I'd be super happy for y'all if you can get it done. Yeah, Vasilevsky's been so good tonight, man. So good tonight. I mean, I'm not surprised. You guys knew I said Vasilevsky's going to be the MVP of this game, but he has been so good. Playing like he did in the overtime of the last game. I think Montreal trades the first pick? I don't think so, Leafs Nation. I wanted to make that video, though, because I saw some rumors about it. I don't think it's going to happen, though. All right, so we're in commercial break right now, y'all. Or I think we're about to have the play resumed. Hopefully we get to it soon. Because this first period has been pretty great so far. I don't want the Lightning winning the Cup 3 years in a row. Please do something for the first time in 50 years and win just this Game 7. I mean, I don't think Tampa's going to be able to get that far. Because I think if they face... Even if they go to the Eastern Conference Final, and let's say they face Carolina, I think the Canes end up winning that series. Cheer for Tampa. John says, go Leafs, go. Austin, go. Come on, Leafs. Zeno, Vassian series is signing shutout mode. Exactly. At least so far. I don't want to jinx anything, obviously, but so far he's been perfect. See, John, I'm a Panthers fan, so obviously I must cheer against the Bolts. Makes sense. He gave me a game used signed Tyler Seguin jersey. Hey, Ava, I mean, if you can sauce me his number, I can maybe get some of that. Sharp from Martin from the point, rebound in front, but Tampa gets to it, and now leading the rush. Chiarelli up the ice, trying to find Point. Point back at the boards. He gets cut down. Oh no! Oh no! Is Point injured? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, man! Oh no! He's hobbling back to the bench. No! He's hobbling, man. He's hobbling. And he'll go to the dressing room. What happened? Oh, man. That was just... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, his skate. Oh, that was so, oh, his skate was going in the wrong direction as he was like on his knee. Oh no. Okay, for one, that wasn't a penalty. Giordano didn't do anything wrong there. That was just an unfortunate circumstance, man, and Point is to the locker room. That could be it. Point has been such a heartbeat of this Tampa team throughout this series. If he's gone, who knows what happens next? Man, that sucks. That looks so bad too, man. Chiarelli now pretty much in the place of Point now, which we'll see if it works out. Now 2:20 to go in the first. Shot 6-6 tied, but man, if Point's gone in this game, I think that might be it. Man. That was so bad. I thought what happened was Giordano slashed him in the wrist or something, because he was kind of like for a second holding his wrist, but it was the leg. It was a leg, like his whole leg. He was like touching his leg, like his whole leg was just decapitated or something. But now a 2-on-1 for Toronto. Giordano the shot. That one goes just past Vasilevsky. Tipped by Sergachev as well. And now Tampa comes up the other side. Nick Paul, a 3-on-2. Right there, shot by Colton. A rebound for Paul. He scores! Nick Paul! 1-0 Tampa Bay! The rebound, it goes in! And Nick Paul from Ottawa gets it done in Game 7. First career playoff goal! And right after that, avenging Braden Point, he gets it done! Number 20! Number 20! Let's go! Do it for Pointer! Do it for Pointer! What a rush there, and Paul gets it done. 1-0. Boys, the poke check. 1-0 Tampa Bay. But now Marner comes in. What a move! And he'll draw a call. Toronto goes on the power play. This period ain't over yet, y'all. This period ain't over yet. Stamkos, I think, is going to go to the box here. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, Aiden with the 5. See you next year, Toronto. No, whoa. Aiden, chill out, brother. Chill out. Tampa has blown 2-0 leads in back-to-back games. Let's chill out for a second. Let's chill out, Aiden. Chill out, Aiden. Chill out. And now the Leafs will go on the power play here. Huge chance for the Leafs to get it all the way back. But already the Leafs had a power play opportunity in this game and hadn't been able to capitalize on it, so we'll see. Nick Paul, man, 1-0 Tampa Bay. 1-0 Tampa Bay, and will the Bulls be able to kill this off? We shall see. They'll have about 3 seconds left in the second if they aren't able to get it done in the first. Tavares gets knocked down. Chernak, Paul, great penalty killing by Nick Paul. I was gonna say something of the realm of big Paul, big Nick Paul, but you know what I probably mean. You know what I probably mean. I don't have to spell it out for you. Big Nick Paul, big Nick Paul, big Nick Paul. 36 seconds to go, and Bellemare in the Toronto zone, out puck possessing 2 different Leafs players. What is going on? What is going on right now? Man, 23 seconds to go. Toronto needs to get something here before the end of the first. Tavares to Marner, trying to pass something in front. Hedman, though, gets it around, and that will be out. 12 seconds now left. Time is ticking for the Leafs in period 1. Giordano up for Marner. 6 seconds to go. Lightning try to clear it. They won't. Marner, great move in front, right there, and they... What? McKay missed that? No! Whoa! Wait! How did he miss that? How did he miss that? Off the post, Elliotte McKay. Oh, man. Thank you, Cal, for the 1, and thank you, Shaggy, for the 2. Appreciate y'all. Oh, man. And we are going to the second with a 1-0 lead. Unbelievable. So... What did we just see in that first? What did we just see in that first? I am sweating so hard right now. Oh my gosh. What did we just see in that first? I need to charge my freaking headphones. What the heck's going on? There we go. 1-0 Tampa Bay because of big Nick Paul. What a kill, though, for the Bolts at the end of that first. Still some time left on it to start the second, but my goodness, what a first period by Tampa Bay. Do we have an update, by the way, on Brayden Point? Do we have an update on Brayden Point? Let me know. Let me know. That was such a weird period. That was such a weird period. Vasilevsky, though, perfect so far. We'll see if that continues. Thank you, Cal, for the donation again, brother. Let me get you as the last donator now. There you go. I know you wanted to have that happen, Cal. I know you wanted to have that happen. Do we have an update on Pointer? Do we have an update on Pointer? Because that's... I don't know. I don't know if I still like this game for Tampa points out, man. I don't know if I still like it. We'll see. I mean, let's be honest, though. Tampa with the response of the century. Right after Point got injured, a minute later, Paul scores, and this team just comes out and is insane. So, unbelievable there. Unbelievable. Jake with the 5 Canadian. Probably last question. There are 6 captains who were drafted first overall. Can you win all 3? Steven Stamkos, Tavares, McDavid. Okay, just to make sure. Tavares, Stamkos, McDavid. I guess you could count Jack Eichel. Technically, or no, Jack Eichel was second overall. What am I talking about? Not McKinnon, not trying to think now, all the way back. Oh my gosh, that first took so much out of me. So much out of me. Hey, Graviteh, is Nick Paul underrated? I'd say so in some areas. Did Vasky make that save? How did it hit off the post? Thank you, Cal, once again, brother. You will stay as the last donor. Do not worry. Oh man. The only ones, like I mentioned right now, are Stamkos, Tavares, and McDavid. Man, that first was incredible. Incredible. So many amazing moments. 363 in the chat. Thank you guys for coming in. Tampa has the 1-0 lead going into the first intermission, which is exactly what I predicted. Exactly what I predicted. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What a game so far, y'all. And right now we're at 54,073 subs. Thank you guys for coming in. Let me update that now. We are 27 away from 54.3. Let's do it. Let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Hit that subscribe if you guys are new. It's good to have you. Oh, man. We're also 30 likes away from 400. So if you haven't already, make sure you do so. Oh, yeah. Ovi and Crosby. I don't know why I forgot about them. My mind is on 15 different planets, so we'll see. This is the thing, though. I don't want to see anybody. I don't want to see anybody in this chat saying, "Oh, Leafs already lost," or "Leafs already lost," and any of this stuff. Because Toronto, in 2 straight games, has come back down from 2 goals. They have shown that at any point, they can come back and tie this game. So I'm not comfortable at all, especially without Brayden Point. Like that's a huge blow. So we'll see what happens throughout the second. Thank you, Jake, with the 5. Ovi, Crosby, Stamkos, McDavid, and he's sure. I think he had a cramp in his leg. He didn't break it. Let's hope, Spencer. Thank you for the 5, though, Jacob. I completely forgot about Heisher. And Aiden cries. See ya, leaves. Aiden, don't do this. Don't do this. Aiden is gonna jinx the Bolts, man. Aiden is gonna jinx the Bolts. Just watch. just watch. So Point towards ACL. Let me see if I can find anything for you guys. Let me see. I'll just search up Brayden Point on Twitter and look at the latest and see if anything's there. Oh my gosh. Again, thank you, Aiden. Thank you. But you're gonna jinx it. You're gonna jinx it, man. Oh man, I instantly open Twitter and I see a tweet about Brayden Point being injured and how it's a great thing for the Leafs. Oh my gosh. Can we not do that, everyone? Wasn't the whole debate about how, wasn't the whole thing about last year about how Tavares got injured and then people were making fun of that and saying it was a great thing for the Habs or making fun of the situation in a bad way and saying it was great for the Habs? Let's not do that. Come on, guys. I mean, no, the person that made that tweet isn't in the chat still. And again, Cal with the one. Again, Cal with the one. All right, so we got about 11 minutes to go until the second gets back open. So let me again see if I can find anything. I didn't see any updates though. I didn't see any updates, so we'll see. I would expect though, with how bad it looked, that he's out for the rest of the game. At least. Obviously, I would love for him to come back, but seriously, with how bad that looked. If he comes back in this game, the guy literally should have a statue built for him. Literally should have a statue built. If Tampa can win a couple without Stamkos, make the playoffs without Kuch, they can beat Toronto without point. That is true, Bobo. That is true. And that's the thing, like Tampa, I was so ready to say it was like such a huge performance by them after Point got injured, which it was. They did make it 1-0. That penalty didn't happen. But honestly, after Point got injured, you could see immediately the speed for Tampa, it instantly rose. So we'll see what happens. No update, but Point couldn't put weight on, looks bad, and the probably professional, not a medical TV watching opinion. Exactly, Evan. Exactly. I think it's a hamstring injury for Point, maybe. It was something with that leg, man. Something with that leg. 330 in the chat, though, and I appreciate you guys stopping by with us. It's been an insane game. Insane game, and I love y'all coming by. It's been a really hectic one, to say the least, too. I need to... let me put my cooler on for a second. Put my cooler on for a second. Guys probably can't hear it. I want to get some freaking wind in this room though, because I've been streaming for now 4 hours. 4 hours officially. Like 1 minute ago, we got officially to 4 hours. So we've been going for a while. Oh yeah, so Will was saying earlier that they booed the American anthem. I can't confirm that since I wasn't listening to the actual feed itself. If that did happen, then that's just low. But I don't know. If that did, can anybody else confirm that? If you guys were watching the game with the intermission with the national anthems. Hey, Bon, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you. Let's get some Bon hype. Obviously, you guys know how I am as a Texas-born hockey fan. I'm obviously American, so. Would Tampa be the first team to three-peat? No. Why do Tampa needs point big time? I agree with that, Robbie. I mean, in a lot of different ways, with the speed, with a lot of different areas, points badly needed. All right, we got about 7 minutes to go until second period is here. Let me know in the chat though, if it being 1-0, what would be your predictions for the rest of this game, and what would be the final score? Because I predicted 3-0 Tampa, and I did expect it to be 1-0 going into the second. So far, it's coming up my way again in the predictions. But again, still so much time for the Leafs to wake up, and they were really they had a lot of chances in that first, a ton of chances, and whether it be because of post shots, they had 2 post shots, I believe, in that first. Vasilevsky being fantastic, obviously, it didn't work out for them, but if they continue that type of effort, man, I think they'll at least tie it, honestly. But the shots are 8-6 in favor of Tampa, so let me update that before we get into the second. Nick Paul, I can't believe that rush, man. All he needed to do was poke it in, and he did. Just out of nowhere. So good. Aiden again with a 2 with the Sea Leafs. Aiden, I need you to stop jinxing this, bro. I need you to stop. You're gonna destroy everything. Thank you for the 2, though. Appreciate it. Tough to predict, but 5-4 OT from Robbie. Interesting. Bella says 3-2 Leafs. Nettie says 2-1 Leafs. Avs are scary for sure. It's possible for Tampa to go 3-peat, but Colorado looks tough too. That is true. If it is Tampa versus Colorado, that'd be a insane series, though. Insane series. Oh yeah, Tim, good luck tomorrow. Thank you, brother. And again, Aiden, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. I mean, honestly, that's that Flames and Stars game. I'm honestly just expecting the Stars to lose, so my expectations are lower. But it's gonna be a great game, man. It's gonna be a great game. Really want the Leafs to win this one, but I got a feeling that Tampa's gonna win this one. Yeah, we'll see Seaver too. That was a weird first though, because Toronto for a good chunk of that first, I thought was playing great. I thought they could have easily had the lead, but Tampa, right after Point got injured, just put on a whole new level to themselves. So we'll see if that continues. It's one heck of a motivational thing, though, for Tampa, with Point being injured, to have even more motivation here. Even more motivation. The thing was, though, for that, it wasn't, like, Giordano was defending Point. It wasn't his fault that happened, but still. Stuck in something. That's where my life is right now. Missed being here all year, then forgot about you now. Back and better than ever. Hope you remember me, Grab Gang. Vincent, what's going on? Do you remember you, buddy? Good to see you here tonight. Good to see you here tonight. Josh, man, I will jinx the lead. Bolts, Leafs are done. Tampa gonna smoke. Smoke him. Nice. I was on Grushenkov, Dallas prospect. I like him. He has decent skating. I think he could become an NHL defenseman. Still a long ways away, though. If it's Tampa, Colorado for the Cup, the Conns might go to the losing team. Maybe. Honestly, let me know in the chat, though. If it is Colorado, Tampa this year, what would you predict for that series? Because I'd probably say Avs in 6. Do you think the Leafs will score tonight? I mean, I did predict 3-0 for Tampa, so I guess no. But I think this is kind of going as planned for me, because I said Tampa would be up 1-0 going into the first. And I did say that it wasn't going to be over lack of trying for Toronto. I thought that they were going to have a great playoff, a great game overall offensively. And they were going to get a lot of shots, a lot of quality chances, but Vasilevsky was going to have one of his best games of his career. And that's happened so far. So Toronto's gotten a ton of shots, a ton of opportunities, but still not able to get past Vasilevsky. And we'll see. I'm kind of worried because this prediction's almost going too well right now, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Nick Paul has been playing great lately, and I'm glad he finally got a goal. Exactly, Sean. He was looking pretty good these last couple games. Hey, thank you, Chance, for the $1 dono. Appreciate it. Let me get you out there as the last donator now. Good to see you, Chance. Hope you had a fantastic night, man. Long time no see. Gonna be Hurricanes versus Avalanche. Hurricanes in 7. Avs in 6 from Bella. Avs in 6 from Roberts. Shout out to you, Chance. Thank you so much for the 1, man. Thank you so much for the 1. If you were a hockey player, who would you be? The best, easily. No, I'd probably be like a Arturi Lehkonen. Probably be like an Arturi Lehkonen, just getting clutch goals and playing like 12 minutes a night, maybe. At best. Josette says, go Bullets. Good to see you. Tampa 1-0 from Ice Hockey Pro. Exactly. Let me give some shout outs to everybody in the chat as well, as we're in the middle of the first intermission. We got Aiden Kremen, Aiden Rids, Ayla Jones, Alyssa Diaz, Andrew Merklinger, Austin Roberts, Bella Medina, Chance Franklin, Cool Trick Shots, Cord Kicker, Daniel Austin, Dwight Cahoon, Eddie Benzie, East Hockey Pro, Eva Kukaz, Evan Slusher, Hockey Arcade, Hockey Beauty, Josh Mann, Jack Bigsby, Kramer, Leviathan, Lincoln Parsons, Mafia King 04, Mark, Meme, Mr. Abrams, Nettie 062, Nikki, Noah Ken, Obi, RJ, Rich, and Robbie McCuster, Ryan Hancock, S. Morrow, Sabertooth, Sean, Shibu. What's going on, Shibu? Good to see you. Spencer, Tim, Steven, the Jeremy, Vincent, Jack, Fayako. Good to see y'all. Good to see you. He landed so weird in his whole leg. I think it's an ankle or an ACL. Hard to tell. Yeah, that's why I was so sad to see it, because it could go so many ways. So many ways. Let me see if there's another update here, just in case. Just in case. All right, I haven't seen anything. And again, we don't know if he's going to be out for the rest of the game or not. So that's in question right now. That's in question right now. Best player on Tampa this series? I would say so far that's actually a tough question because so many guys have been good but not at that greater level. I think Hedman has been maybe the most consistent. He's had a couple of defensive lapses here or there, but still I think he's had a great series overall. Alex Killorn's been good. Cohen's been great. A lot of options out there. We got a minute and a half to go until the second period. Tampa is up 1-0, and we'll see if that continues. Get some go, Leafs go. Get some go Bolts in the chat and let us know who you're cheering for because this second is going to be huge, y'all. This second is going to be huge. We'll see. Is Tampa going to still be up to, or is still going to be up a goal by the time the second ends, or will Toronto be tying it? Will they lead it? We'll see. We'll see, Nikki. I don't like you. That's sad. It hurts my feelings. Ryan, thank you, brother. Appreciate him. Needs to rock the Barry Melrose mullet. Nice. I mean, I could rock that for sure. For sure. Mark, let's go Red Wings. I think the Blues beat the Avs. Interesting, RJ. Torres quad. Thoughts? I'm not a doctor, Steven, so that's the thing. Like, I really wish we could have gotten an update because Braden Point is back for the start of the second. Oh my gosh. From Pierre LeBrun, Braden Point is back for the start of the second. No way. No way. From Pierre LeBrun, Point is back for the start of the second. Oh my gosh. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way, man. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. He's back. He's back. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. So I guess all good to go. All good to go. Appreciate you guys coming in. 365 people in this chat. Let me know who scores the next goal. Will it be Toronto or Tampa Bay? Put a 1 in the chat for Toronto to tie it all up and a 2 for Tampa Bay to increase their lead. Let me know who gets it done. Who gets it done? 3 a.m. in Finland will die if I try to watch the Oilers Kings game after this. Maurice, I appreciate you sticking up with us, man. Staying up with us means a lot. I can't believe Point's back, man. That's insane. That's insane. That's the thing. I feel like it's good to have everybody healthy no matter what happens. 20 seconds left on the power play here for the Lightning, or for the Leafs. My gosh. Sorry. The Bulls get it down with 10 seconds to go. Riley now and a back pass to Marner. Cross for Matthews. Now Marner enters the zone. Cross now. Right there. Tavares a shot. Marner front for Matthews. He couldn't get the shot on. And that power play will be evaporated. And Tampa kills it off. Big kill there. Big kill there. Yeah, man. Aiden, Point is back, dude. Point is back. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's unbelievable. Already. Unreal, man. Unreal. He's made of like, he must be made of metal and wires. Because that's just, you could just see Point in the locker room just getting a new leg attached. Like, seriously, what the heck? Oh, Killorn, great moves. Putting it in front of the net and a rebound there. Tampa keeps it going. Killorn back to the point. Across for McDonough. Not able to keep it in. That'll be offside against Tampa Bay. Man, Point on the bench. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Point just casually going to the bench. First on the bench, too. First on the bench. Shirelli's asking him, like, are you good, bud? And he's just like, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. This is why the NHL over NBA, if that happened to LeBum, he would have been out for 5 games. 5 games is low. He's taking that low. Kerfoot from the corner. McDonough now trying to play it from him as well. Bogosian and Tavares also coming to the scrum. Right to the point for Toronto. Still able to keep it in. Good play by Riley. Now in deep for the Leafs, but out of the zone. Good little chip play there by Tampa Bay. And now 18-20 to go in the second. 1-0 for the Bolts, but that lead could be evaporated at any second. And we know that especially these past couple of games. So this game is far from over. Make sure you guys stick in the stream. Subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much, Mac Jones, for subbing. We got the Patriot in here. Got the Patriot. Get some Mac Jones hype. Appreciate you. Point may be a glitch. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Once again, let us know your predictions for the rest of this game. I'm still going to go 3-0 Tampa until I get proven wrong, but we'll see what happens. Now the car heading home and I'm going to take a well-needed 30-minute nap while listening to you. So W. That is a W, Hockey Arcade. That is a W. Quick shot there by Bunting, but a good save by Vasilevsky. His 7th of the night so far. 7th of the night. So W4R, Point ended up having a huge collision on the boards where his skate went in the wrong way, and then he had to be taken out with like 6 minutes to go in the first or something, and then, oh, he's out there right now for the face-off. Pointer, my goodness, bro. 20 minutes ago, it looked like he just had the most traumatic injury of his entire life. Ooh, a little bit of a rebound there. Bunting almost getting to it. Tampa now up the ice. Good play by Chiarelli, and he'll dump it down and deep. Honestly, I'm surprised Chiarelli didn't deke out 2 different defenders for that puck, because that seems like it looks like he wants to do that a couple of times these playoffs. Oh my gosh, so many bots right now. So many bots. That'll be an icing against Tampa Bay. 2.5 in.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Hey, thank you so much, Jad. Appreciated. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Good to have you. Looks like Point was a little bit, when it was in a little bit of pain. Yeah, still hobbling back to the bench. Don't play Point if he doesn't need to be playing. My goodness gracious, he's in so much pain. They have the close-up to him with Chiarelli, man. He is not looking good. He's probably only going to play like 2 minutes the rest of this period, man. Another icing against Tampa Bay. Point still with his helmet down. Yikes. He looked in really poor shape after that shift, man. Really poor shape. He has not looked up in like 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. 3 different guys have come back to the bench and have tried to give him some. This is not. Point is, I don't like this. I don't like watching this. Point is in so much pain on the bench. That's just rough, man. Yikes. He's probably going to play like 2 minutes the rest of this period. At least. Or at most. He does not look ready to be back in this game. Does not look ready to be back in this game. Hedman up the ice, puts it in the middle. I mean, Tampa, maybe their strategy is just keep this game 1-0, but hasn't exactly worked out for them the past couple of games, so we'll see. 17-17 to go in the second. Shots 8-7 in favor of Tampa, and now coming in is Willie Nylander. Nylander to Kerfoot. Looking for the pass. Back in front. Chance there. Brody as well. Going for the shot. That was blocked in front by Palat. Tavares tried to get to it. I thought Brody was going to shoot that and sling it. Killorn and deep will go for the line change. Now 17 minutes to go in the second. Man, that was a great chance by that Tavares line. They've been so good in this game so far. So good in this game. Toronto gets it up now. Colin Blackwell leading the rush. Off that left side, trying to play along with Cal Foote. Now back in the corner. Right behind Tampa's net. Sergachev goes after it. Loses the puck a little bit, but Tampa still trying to get that out. Spezza, some great grinding along the boards, and Kasha keeps it in. Now Nick Paul for it. Across the way for Foote. Foote now to Sergachev, and now Tampa will get it out again. Sergachev in deep for the dump in. I will say this, Toronto's still at a pretty solid start to the second. We'll see if they can keep that going. Hagel trying to push that to the blue line, but Kasha got that weak pass, and we'll put it into the middle. Saved off by Vasilevsky. Now Tavares behind the Tampa net for Kasha. Right there for Bogosian. Good play, but Tampa not able to get it out. Toronto keeps it in. Kasha behind the Tampa net. Now across for Camp. Back to the blue line. Labushkin puts that in the corner, but right to the Bogosian. Horrible pass idea, and the execution wasn't much better. Palat up the ice, almost to Chiarelli. What a great feed. Almost got there, man. That was close. 316 in the chat, though. Appreciate you guys coming by. And again, stay with this live stream throughout because this game is far from over, y'all. Far from over. Mikheyev shades back to the blue line again. Coming right in. Muzzin the shot. That one just wide. Toronto able to keep it in, though, with Brody on that other side. Muzzin, another shot. That one goes off Vasilevsky and a rebound there. Back to the point. Muzzin, Brody, one-timer, save by Vasilevsky. And he'll get his 9th of the night. Beautiful. I don't know, that looked much worse than just soreness, Daniel. That looked much more than soreness, to me at least. Honestly, Vasilevsky in the form, in the consistency, in the vision has looked at a tip-top level so far tonight. Even when there's been block shots, it feels like he's always been on them. Always been on them. Let's go, Leafs, from Todd. Good luck tonight. Ooh, icing against, offside against Tampa Bay. That would have been a good rush for Colton, man. 15:05 to go in the second. But I will say this, Toronto's definitely been the better team so far in the second period. They've had some massive, massive speed so far. All right, so points finally looking up. It's been like minutes since that's happened. Still looks like he's really fighting some massive pain, though, right now. Hey, Jacob, we'll see you in the next one, man. Appreciate it. Keep it up, Big Cat. Yeah, Vasilevsky has been incredible so far. Incredible so far. Shut there by Tampa. That one just goes wide. Still for the Bullets right there behind for Colton, but loses that battle of Giordano. Again, let me know in the chat. Which player scores the next goal in this game? Will it be a player on Tampa? Will it be a player on Toronto? Let us know. I'm going next goal, Anthony Chiarelli, 2-0 for the Bolts. Coming up, Nick Paul looking for a second. Parry the shot, and that one right into the chest of Campbell. Great look there for the Bolts, but Campbell an even better save. And he keeps it 1-0. Good shift there by Paul, though, man. Unbelievable. Coming right off the bench in just a burst of speed. I'm honestly shocked Perry didn't score there, man. It looked like he really had an edge, but Campbell just got there. Just got there. It'll be nice again to kick if they lay a goose egg tonight. I really hope it happens until their fans demand accountability from the management. Nothing will change from Don. I don't know, man. It'll be weird to see what happens with the rest of this. It's far from over, though. Let's talk about Toronto scoring 0 when they score 0 officially, because still a lot of time left for those options, for those weapons. Bogosian in deep, and now across to Nylander. Weird play along the boards, and Tampa gets it back. Right there, McDonough. Now to Corey Perry. Perry, the shot. That one right into the chest of Campbell. Surprised he could even see what was coming, but still will make the save with 14 to go. Perry's been hunting. He's been hunting. He's been looking. Leafs will score, but they drop it 3-2 from Arley. Bruins are gone. Leafs are going to win, I tell you. Interesting, Dwight. We'll see you in the next one, though, Jacob. See you later, brother. Have a good one. So Shanahan said Dumas will be back next year no matter what. The fact that both of them are still there is so frustrating to me as a Leafs fan. 6 years and they failed to make it past the first round. I mean, I think for the Leafs, it's still, like, I still think a lot of it comes down to the mental game, man. Like, I think this is a solid team on paper. But again, they could end up coming back and winning this game. We still have to see. They've been getting chances. They've been getting chances. Shots right now 10-10 in favor of neither team. Go for a tie all up tonight. I was about to say in favor of Tampa, but that doesn't work. Chiarelli trying to find Sergachev. That was a real good opportunity. Good block by Brody in front, though. That block pass. Leafs not scoring. They don't have the leadership to. I mean, we'll see. I think Tavares scoring to make it 1-1 will be interesting. That second line has been fantastic tonight. McDonough off the boards, and Tampa gets it out again. Now coming in is Steven Stamkos. Stammer off the corner boards. It'll pop off the stanchion and right to Toronto. Giordano up the ice. Trying to get that now was Camp. But it'll leak right to Hedman, and Tampa gets it back in deep again. Tampa up the ice right there for Killorn. Killorn goes through. Backhand. Paul! Saved by Campbell! Unbelievable stop. And now the Leafs come up. Blackwell will just put it in. Spezza behind the net. I thought for sure Campbell was gonna score on that. Unbelievable chance there, man. Unbelievable chance. Almost his second of the game. He's been, man, Paul has been the best Lightning player tonight, for sure. Guys had like 4 prime opportunities. Sergachev gets that loose puck behind his own net and comes right out for it. 12:30 now to go in the second. Right there, Colton. Almost a Pagel if he got that pass in front. Almost a Perry there again. Tampa, a couple of good opportunities lately. Caution, the Leafs will get it out into the middle and we'll poke it into the Tampa zone. But Tampa, a lot of speed these last couple of minutes. Showing some good looks against Toronto, especially Campbell. He's been strong in this second. Very strong. Matthews and Nylander got to step up. Matthews definitely. He hasn't really played that much in this second, interestingly enough. Coming in, actually, Austin Matthews right there. Bobbling puck goes off Vasilevsky into the corner. Matthews still with it, though. Great play along the boards, bullying everybody there. Now behind the net. Bunting right there against Tampa. Still with it. Back to the point here. Good shift by this first line. Behind Tampa's zone net, Tavares right there. We'll keep it going. Tavares still with the puck. Good forechecking. Tavares in front of the net, and he scores! Fantastic shot by John Tavares, and it's 1-1. I told you guys. What a shot there, man. What a shot. Tavares, top cheddar cheese, and that was just ridiculous. And it's going to be one. Are they reviewing this? Wait. No goal? No goal? Whoa. What? What was the ruling? I can't hear. Thank you, AM for the 2. Thank you, AM for the 2. What just happened? What just happened? What was the call? What was the call? Interference on Chiarelli? Interesting. Wow. Wow. I mean, was it that Chiarelli and Hall play? Interference on Hall? I guess so. But that's the thing. Why, like, another soft call in my opinion. I'm cheering for Tampa. I think that was a soft call. But will the Bolts be going to the power play after this? Man. Unbelievable. That sucks so much for Toronto. Tavares, beautiful play, that first line dealing, and then they go to the Bucks ball for interference. Of course it's Justin Hall. I need to see this again, man. That is not a penalty. That is not a penalty. In the playoffs. And like, we're expecting them to have a higher level. I don't know. Kucherov, though, on the power play, goes right back to the point. Hedman looking. Kucherov right in front for Perry. Almost got that off. I don't think that should have been a penalty at all. I really don't think that should have been a penalty. I need to turn this light down. What is going on? There we go. All right, let me also put the power play up for Tampa. That was unreal. Stamkos. Back to the point. Hedman right there. Kucherov the shot. That one goes off a body. Good block by Giordano. Kucherov now to Hedman again. Hedman, Stamkos. On the hash marks, back to Hetty. Get it back and now Kucherov far end deep. Right there, Killorn putting it through, but Campbell a couple of saves and he'll cover with 1:03 to go. Can't always use the playoff card. Well, that's the thing, Landon. Like this year I guess is a penalty because they have dumbed down the penalties so much this season. It feels like. I mean, I can see where they're coming from, like if it was regular season, but that's the thing. Like this year, we're seeing a lot of calls like that where you don't normally see that in the playoffs, especially for something as big as a goal to tie it. Man, it's insanity. Think Hamilton's performance in the OHL playoffs this year. I haven't been keeping up too much of the OHL playoffs, more of the NHL playoffs this season. 55 seconds to go in the power play. Kucherov almost, wow, that was close on Perry. Perry's had some looks. Hedman, Kucherov right there. Stamkos, he can't get it back. He'll wrap it around the boards. Back to Kucherov here. In front of the net, Perry again. Can't get that shot off. 38 seconds to go. Back to the point for Stamkos. Going for the pass. Hedman right there. Hedman, the shot. Saved by Campbell. Rebound. Campbell the save. And Stamkos can't get it off. How is this game still 1-0? Hedman, another shot. A rebound in front. Tampa can't get that either. Unbelievable couple of saves by Jack Campbell. Kucherov in deep. 13 seconds to go. Shot there as well. Now back to Hedman. He'll come right in. Kucherov. Hedman. Stamkos in front, save Campbell. Nobody could get to the rebound either. And Toronto gets it out. Fantastic kill by Jack Campbell pretty much only. And this game is still 1-0. Wow. I'm just still so flustered after what we saw in these last 5 minutes, y'all. Still so flustered. I can't believe that. I still can't believe that goal was taken away. Like, honestly, like that Killorn holding on Matthews in Game 6 that we saw. And that whole sequence, like, I can totally get where the Leafs fans are coming from saying refs suck, because it's not been great. It's not been great. This game is a goalie duel if I've ever seen one exactly. God, both goaltenders have been so good. So good. 8:40 to go in the second. We're more than halfway through. A big hit there by Marner, too. Goes back to Toronto's end. Both teams getting super rowdy now. And it'll go in the corner. Marner first for it. Good play, though, by Bogosian on the boards. And Bellemare gets it up. Bellemare trying to find Pat Maroon. Maroon getting around the pressure of Hall there. Maroon, though, gets tied up. And Hall easily will get it out with Engvall. Let me know in the chat, though, who scores next, Toronto or Tampa Bay? And Vasilevsky will get a save there. And a face-off for the Leafs in the offensive zone with 8:11 to go. All right, so we're 8 minutes to go. We're in commercial break now, so as Yvonne says, I'll update that right now. 15-12 in favor of Tampa for the shots as well. We got 400 people in this chat. Let me know for you guys, especially the Leafs fans in here, if you got yes or no. Do you think that should have been a goal and should have not been interference, that Tavares play? Yes or no? Because I didn't really see it for a playoff game. It's a little bit nuts to me, but it is what it is. 4 likes to go until 400, so let's get that done. Subscribe if you guys are new. It's great to have you all tonight. I would say it's a good goal personally. I don't know. Like, to me, it's just it's so borderline for the playoffs, and I don't know. It seems like every single playoff year before this, that doesn't get called, and it does here today. It does here this time around. Prediction for next goal, Nikita Kucherov. Interesting. My least favorite team is Chicago. Least favorite team is Chicago. Cool tricks. All right, so we're in commercial break, and again, I go back to that, and in a regular season, yeah, that's interference. But again, our expectation for the playoffs is that the refs usually hold their whistles. They usually swallow their whistles for the playoffs. And I don't know, man. I don't know. For me, I don't see how that's a penalty. I don't see how that's a penalty in the playoffs. And in game 7, in a game 7 in the playoffs, I don't understand how that's a penalty. I don't understand how that's a penalty. All right, we got 8 minutes to go in this second. We'll see if Tampa or Toronto can get one goal before it ends. Brody a shot. That one goes just wide. Toronto as well in their own zone. 7:45 to go. Big couple of opportunities here by the Lightning in these last couple of minutes, but we'll see. I feel like it's just it's just disappointing because I'm rooting for the Lightning again, but I just want to see these games be called correctly, and it's just the playoffs. It's been a weird year. It's been a really weird year. Hey, cool trick shots. Thank you for being the 400th like, man. Appreciate that. Steve Dingle is pissed. Honestly, as he should be, man. Like, I can't imagine being a Leafs fan right now and having to go through that. That Matthews playing Game 6, which should have been a holding call against Killorn. That played, which would have tied it all up. It's insane to me. It's insane to me. Like, this game should be 1-1, and even though, again, I'm cheering for Tampa, I don't understand that in the playoffs. I just don't. It's insanely close, but I would say yes. We all know if the Bolts win this game that it'll be a guaranteed excuse Toronto fans will use for the rest of the playoffs. I mean, I guess it's a better excuse than just the team is bad, so. But again, like, you still can only do so much. Matthews, right there, Riley the shot, and he scores! Morgan Riley, fantastic shot on the rush. And it's now 1-1 with 6:35 to go. Unbelievable shot there. Unbelievable shot. Wow. Good rush there by Matthews in that Marner line. Really good rush by the Matthews and Marner line. Just an even better shot. Oh, man. That shot was ridiculous. That shot was ridiculous. Honestly, both goals that Vasilevsky's allowed today have both been insane shots. That was unreal. No goaltender is ever stopping that. Top corner and felt like 120 miles per hour. And Riley gets it done. It's now 1-1. I told y'all still. This looks like this one is not coming back. But I told y'all this game is far from over. Toronto with a really solid second period so far. But we'll see if they can get it going. Third of the playoffs for Morgan Riley. And they tie it all up 1-1. So that is a good goal. That is a good goal. What a goal, though, by Riley. What a goal by Riley. Riley hit the net too hard on that one. Okay, Adam, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should review that play. Oh, what a chance! Oh my gosh. What? What just happened? What a chance there for Mikheyev, man. What a chance there for Mikheyev. Unreal. Unreal. I thought he was going to score there, gonna be honest. Oh man, Leafs are really putting on the pressure these last couple minutes. Tampa's defense has done nothing good whatsoever recently. 5:40 to go in the second. Let me know though. With it being 1-1, what do we see the final score being? Do the Leafs win? Do the Bolts win? Let us know. Bellemare shot, that one goes off the wall. Right there across for Justin Hall. Looks like the pep is back in the Leafs step, and they're attacking hard right now. They're attacking so hard right now. Bogosian gets it out from the middle. Bellemare gets it as well. Man, this game has been nuts. So many different plays. So many different controversies already. The point injury, that Tavares no goal. But it's all tied up 1-1 no matter what with 5 minutes to go. Kasha puts it in deep. Vasilevsky puts it to the corner. Bogosian gives it away. Bad play. Oh, Nylander almost got that. Good. Thankfully, McDonough saw it and read the opportunity. Chiarelli in deep. Shot there. Good block by Camp. Actually, no, that was Leo Bushkin. My bad. To the point. Foot there. Oh, my goodness. Foot. Horrible turnover. Nylander. A breakaway. And he puts it just high. What a chance for Nylander. Oh, my goodness. What a chance for Nylander. Holy mama, that was insanity. That was insanity. What a chance by Nylander. I don't know why Tampa's playing Cal Foot so much, man. He has been awful. He has been awful. Like, that's just rough, man. Like, that's just rough. Awful play along the boards, and Nylander almost made it 2-1. I mean, really, this game should be 2-1 Toronto, but Tampa gets it back to the points. Hedman shoots. That one goes off a body and off the boards. I mean, Kerfoot was able to get that rebound right after. Yeah, man, Leafs are really playing well these past few minutes. Really playing well these past few minutes. Tampa really hasn't done anything offensively of note recently. And that's the big thing. In the first, the Leafs got chances, but the Lightning were countering them with their own big opportunities. This second, it's not really felt like that. Early on in the second, the Lightning got a lot of chances, for sure. But these last 5 minutes, 10 minutes, no, it's been all Toronto. Marner across. Matthews, a shot saved by Vasilevsky. Man, Tampa, get out of your heads right now. This is insanity. Jacob making for the 5. Coming in. Nick Paul weaving his way through. Whoa! What a goal! What a goal, Nick Paul! What a goal, Nick Paul! One of the best goals you will ever see! Nick Paul all by himself. And it's 2-1 Tampa Bay. Oh my goodness gracious me! There's children watching right now, Nick! There's children watching right now! Nick Paul, 2-goal game! And the Bolts lead by 1. This has been so brutal for the Leafs. This has been so brutal for the Leafs so far, man. Nick Paul, unbelievable goal. Unbelievable goal. Not just 1, but 2. And Tampa leads by 1. Tampa's trade deadline looking pretty good, eh? Unbelievable play by Kaloran on the boards, man. That was just let me just play the goal horn for a second. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. What is this what is this Nick Paul dude? This guy, this legend coming in, he's unlocking his Team Canada World Championships for him right now, bro. Like, this is insane. This is otherworldly by him. And let me change the score. Holy shnikes, what a goal by Nick. Big Nick Paul. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding with me with that goal? Are you freaking kidding me with that goal? Are you kidding me with that goal? Oh, now they're gonna show. Wait, are they gonna show the the Riley goal? Man, Nick Paul, unbelievable. Hey, thank you, Electric, for subbing. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Let's get some electric hype in the chat. And of course, if you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join us throughout the rest of this game. 430 of you guys in here. Appreciate you guys dropping by. Get some goalies, get some go Bolts. I was just in awe. I was just in awe of that goal. Like, Nick Paul, bro. Hockey's so dumb. Hockey's so dumb. This is insanity, man. This is insanity. Nick Paul, dude. That goal was so dirty that my parents had to cover their children's eye. Am I right? Exactly, dude. Like that. I can't believe that. Like it happened like 8 minutes ago. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe that. If you are cheering for Tampa, I want to see some Nick Paul hype in the chat down below. Please. Please. Nick Paul's my Ottawa boy. I'm so happy for him. I almost cried. Exactly, Avon. What has gone into him, dude? What has gone into him? What has gone into him? This man. This man. Seriously. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Just out of nowhere. Legend tier. Legend tier. No matter what happens tonight, Nick Paul is a legend, bro. Like that. I don't understand what this man has done. Face-off win for the Bolts right there. Stamkos gets it back. We'll shade it off and find Chernak in deep. Kucherov off the post. Chance by Shirelli. Another rebound there. Toronto, Tampa keeps it going. Kucherov another shot. Right in the slot. Chance there for Tampa, but nothing yet. How did that not result in a goal? What? What? I think there was a post shot there for Tampa. And we'll get an offside with 2:28 to go. What a chance there. My gosh. Kucherov off the post. A beautiful tip, just not beautiful enough. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Dude. I can't even. This game, dude. I have yet to even process the Tavares thing, dude. I haven't yet to even process the Tavares no goal. Palat puts his and skies it into the corner. Man, I can't believe Nick Paul, dude. I can't believe Nick Paul. Nick Paul does it all. Nick Paul's an example of my mindset that any player can be good if they find the right place to be. Exactly, God. Shout out to you, Daniel, as well for subbing. Appreciate it. Let's make it. Let's get some Daniel hype in the chat from the new sub. Thank you so much, brother. If you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. Oh, what a chance! Oh my gosh. Colin was right there. What a play set up by Palat. What is going on? Tampa now having the massive momentum on the offensive side. My heart rate is at probably like 130 right now. Like, this is insanity. I can't even imagine what Steve's is at right now. I can't even imagine what Steve's is at. This is insanity. Insanity. What a chance there for Palat. What a chance there for Palat. 1:10 to go in the second. Will the Leafs get one last goal here to title up? Bunting, he'll come in right there. Big block in front by Hedman. Bunting back to the point. Brody to Bunting, right there, another shot. Gloved by Vasilevsky, but the puck is still loose. 54 seconds to go. Leafs keep it in. Brody shot, blocked in front by Tampa Bay. And right there's Bellemare to get it out. Honestly, Bellemare has been such a key part of this Tampa team, man. Such a key part of that Tampa team. And in that fourth line center role, he's been doing marvelous things. Marvelous things. Stamkos gets it out. 32 seconds to go. Tampa still the 2-1 lead. We'll see if they can keep that way for 20 more seconds. Engvall still with it. Trying to push that off. Another good play by Ryan McDonough, who's had himself a really solid game up to this point. Go right down to Toronto's end. Kucherov trying to get that, but Giordano will go the other way with it. Kucherov getting some room here. He'll spin back. Right there across. Stamkos looking for the pass. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh man. Stammer right in front, man. Right in front. They'll put it back to the middle, but that will be all she wrote for the second period. Bolts up 2-1, and that has to be the most crazy second we saw in this entire playoffs. That has to be the most crazy second period we saw in this entire playoffs. Unbelievable. 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 The Tavares no goal, the Riley goal, the Nick Paul goal. So many chances, so many great saves, so many almost opportunities. That was as good as advertised. But still, Tampa has choked worse. So we'll see what happens. They're up 2-1 heading into the third. I want to know, with 2 periods gone, what are your score predictions? Between Tampa, between Toronto, who do you guys see winning tonight? Let me know. Let me know right now in the chat. Toronto or Tampa, what will the final score be? Let us know. Let us know. But still, man, I can't believe, like, it should probably be 2-2 right now. It should probably be 2-2 right now. But right now, we're at 54,092 subs on the day. Appreciate it, y'all. And if you are new, we're 8 subs away from 54.1K, which is huge. If you haven't been enjoying the excitement and the commentary so far, helps a lot. And we love to have you throughout the rest of the playoffs. We're doing this all the time. And daily hockey content coming your way, so it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Oh, man. Can we get some... we get some breaths, some breaths, some little breath, some breathing in? Can we get some of that? We got potentially 20 more minutes to go. This is the thing, though. This is the thing. This isn't game 6. This isn't game 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for Tampa. This is game 7. This is game 7, and this is the first time they have in this series, first chance they have in this series to win. Tampa. I remember in the Dallas and Tampa game 6 in the Stanley Cup final. Tampa, at that point, had the lead and just completely smothered at every single moment. Every single play. Nothing could be allowed. Now, this is a weaker Tampa team, and this is also a much better offensive team in Toronto. But at the same time, for a lot of that game, it was 1-0. And Tampa just defied the expectations and clearly put out the best defensive effort they could. In this game, yes, again, this year their defense is less than it was. But at the same time, in an elimination game, up 1, with potentially 20 minutes to go, it feels like Tampa, with their history, is going to get it done. Now, a lot of it also is on Vasilevsky, who throughout this game has been beautiful. 19 shots for the Leafs and 19 shots for the Bulls and 14 for the Leafs. But that's the thing. I think that shot count is skewed because the Leafs have, 1, missed the net a lot on goal and opportunities, and 2, a lot of block shots have come Tampa's way. So that's factored in a lot. But looking at the circumstances, we'll see. All I'll say is it's game 7. Tampa has a 1-goal lead, and we've seen what they do with those over these past couple years. But we'll see. Again, that defense has been shaky. It's been cracking. We'll see if it'll hold. It's like an egg right now. If it cracks completely, then Tampa is going to be on the bad side of things. But yeah, exactly. Will Foot, I think. If we see too much of Foot in the third period, I'm going to be a little bit mad because he has been awful. He has been awful. But that's the thing. Like what? Cal Foot's like 23 or something. 23, yeah. Like, Cal Foot's 23. Like, they can't all be Mikhail Sergachev. So, that also factors in. Obviously, some jitters and obviously just not being as good has played a part in Foot's game so far. So, we'll see how it works out. Let me give some shots to everybody in this second intermission. Let me also put 0 minutes left on the board. My chest is in a world of knots right now. Like, actually, not even with this game, but still in general. But we have in the chat Aaron Wise, Aiden Rids, Alphizer, Andres, Andy C, Angelica, Toronto, Austin Roberts, Cord Kicker, Daniel Austin, Daniel Sofer, Daniel Shizowitz. We got Devonish, Ice Hockey Pro, Epic Guy, E-Rud coming in the chat, Evan Slusher, Famil, Gabriel Mercier, God Bobo, Hair 10, Hockey Arcade, Hussein, It's Bubble T, Yvonne Sawawa. We got Jacob Dennison. We got James Rance, Jim A's. We got KGM, Loriters. We got Mariam coming in here. Good to see you, Mariam. Murgle, Michael, Monster Gaming, Obi, Panda Roblox, Rye, 8, 9, 11. We got Sabertooth Shark, Screaming Demon, Selecta Boy, Sean Castillo, Spencer Tim, Tharissa, Timothy Brown, Wes Pitzer, Will Sill, Lovely World, Joseph Sullivan. Good to have y'all. Gamer Zone Q16. Appreciate y'all coming by. We got about 12 minutes to go until the third is here. And let me know in the chat which team scores next. Will it be Toronto? Will it be Tampa? Or will it be neither? Will this score stay? Will it still be 2-1 by the end? Let us know. But all I know is that these two teams are battling. But looking at both situations, who would you rather pick in this series? With Tampa having the 2-1 lead going into the third. We're looking at the situation, man. Tampa Bay. And what they've done. What they've done. I can't go against anything. I can't go against anything. We'll see, though. We'll see. Thank you so much for summoning Caleb. Shout out to you. Means a lot, Caleb. Thank you. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Anthony Corey, what's going on, Anthony? I like how you said Tampa ain't doing a crap offensively as of late. Tampa heard you and said, look at this car on the couch. You talking about me? I mean, Miracle, like, I'm just seeing what I'm seeing. I'm not trying to be, like, yeah, I'm not in the room. I'm not a player, but Tampa, in those, like, 5 minutes was doing nothing. Like, let's all be real. Leafs need to score next. They've done it, done for if it goes 3-1 Tampa. I 100% agree, Sabretooth. 100% agree. I mean, they've come back from down 2 goals a lot in this series, but I think in the third, at that point, it might be over. Vasilev's going to clutch up. If Toronto going to turn things around, or does the punch live on for another year? We will see, Epic Guy. We'll see. 18 years since we have won a series, and now it'll be 19. Good job, Leafs. Merrim, not over yet. Not over yet. Not over yet. All right, let me just check up real quick. All right, yeah, so we got about 10 minutes to go until the third starts. 10 minutes to go until the third starts. Funny! Thank you so much for subbing. Austrian man. Get some Austrian hype in the chat down below. Thank you so much for subbing. Nick Paul, best athlete of all time. I mean, honestly, pretty much. Pretty much. Actually, let me turn my Tampa jersey around to get to 20 on. So obviously, this jersey is Blake Coleman. Obviously. But if we hide that, it's a Nick Paul jersey. So, we'll put it up there. And nobody's going to be able to see the Coleman anyways, so it'll just be the 20. And then there'll be Nick Paul, because he deserves to be smart. The legend that he is. Fire Lord, what's going on? Let me know, though, if you are a Leafs fan. If you are a Leafs fan in this chat right now, do you think the Leafs win this game? Yes or no? Yes or no? Let us know. Leafs fans in the chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Yes or no? Do they win tonight? Do they win tonight? Putting all my hopes and dreams on Toronto tonight. I'm going to be devastated, and then I want full devastation. Hey, God, do you think Kush will do something? We'll see, Brother Rose. He's been kind of all over the place today. He's had his chances, but also still hasn't been elite today, I don't think. Campbell isn't that good. I don't think he's nervous. Isn't that good? He's been great today, Arlie, in my opinion. I mean, both Paul goals. That first one was a little bit rough, but he's made some great saves tonight. Still made some great saves tonight. Imagine Battle of Florida in the East and Battle of Alberta in the West. That would be sick. 100%. Paul's jersey number is definitely his PP. Like, no other reason he'd pick 20. When he speaks facts, he does speak facts. Good thing I'm number 29. It is right, though. It is right. That is actually how I did mine. Who would admit to being a Leafs fan? A lot of people, but it is what it is. Caleb, I'm a Leafs fan. I think Tampa wins. Interesting. Will there be a riot in Toronto if they lose? I don't think there should be. I don't know. I'm not a Leafs fan, though, so I can't tell. Tampa is playing disciplined. Kucherov is the only one turning the puck over. That is true. Tampa, they've done a good job of keeping pucks on their side. Even if they've lost the puck a little bit too much in their own zone for my liking, they've still done a good job of keeping things going the right way. Hey, Grub, are you going to stream Kings vs. Oilers by chance? Awesome streaming Dan. Day so far, go Kings, go. Possibly Austin. What I think I might do is after this game, I'll end up, by the way, I have my mittens on today for a second. ECS. I was just like, wait, I have a mitten in my drawer. Why do I have this? But what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably, after this game, stop streaming, and then if the Oilers and Kings game is close in the third or something, I'll probably start streaming that. Feedback for you, Grabber. Are those the only two pendants you have, Rangers and Stars? I have a Kraken one over there, but pretty much. Whoever scores tonight goes at least to the conference finals. Interesting, Bella. I'd agree on that. I'm not sure if I believe in the Panthers going past the second. Crab, would you trade Barkov for Zegras for the Panthers? No. No. This is the thing, though, when it comes to the Leafs, man, that I'm really actually devastated for them about, because they have played really good tonight, I feel like. For the most part, a lot of these shifts have been really dangerous, and they've been, I feel like, for the most part, putting on some great opportunities on Tampa. But Vasilevsky has been brilliant throughout most of this game. They scored 2 goals, and of course, one got called off. I don't know, man. I don't know. Zadorov didn't get any punishment, Daniel, which was interesting to me. The only thing for sure if Tampa wins tonight, television sales in Toronto will skyrocket tomorrow. Yeah, I'm betting there's going to be a lot of discussion around this game 7, eh? Implode into a black hole. Miracle, you might not be too wrong about that. Which 1-2 punch would you, who you pick for the future? Hughes, Hischier, or Wright Suzuki? Ooh. That's actually a really tough one, Jamal. I think I'd go Hughes, Hischier, just because I think Hughes has the best potential out of all 4 of those guys. And Hischier is also coming to his own this last year. But I don't know, that's a tough one. I think Wright Suzuki is definitely going to be better defensively, but I feel like Hischier and Hughes will put up better statistics. Leafs need to win it, but I'm not sure they can pull it through. I'm about 55% sure the Leafs are going to drop it once again. Grab, I'm back. I made 20 expansion teams along with the current ones, and making the divisions are fun. Nice, Alex. I have hope as I sit here downtown Toronto, rating the celebration. We'll see, Jason. We'll see. Good luck to you in the potential final 20. Who do you think will win this game? Joseph, I will not say anything. I will not say anything about this game. Nothing. Nobody will win this game. We got 4 minutes to go, though, until the third is here. So let me just get ready for it. Change the periods and everything. I realize my light is off. What am I doing? There we go. Why did I not turn my light on? What? Let me make this period the third. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be the last period for the Toronto Maple Leafs. We shall see. Panda, what's up from Ontario? Let's go, Leafs. Good to see you, Panda. Appreciate you joining us today. Owen, what's going on, brother? Good to see you as well. Yeah, I'm just hoping for a clean third period, but let's be honest, we're not going to see that. Alejandro, what's up from Argentina? Let's go, Cats friends. Appreciate it. Good to have you in the stream. Can someone check on Steve Dangle? Yeah, exactly. Toronto needs to fire general manager. Angelica says, hey, let's go Leafs. Let me know in the chat. Go Bolts, go Leafs. Who are you guys rooting for in this game? Because we still got some time. And anything can happen. Markello, hello from Manchester, UK. Good to see you tonight. Hope you're having a fan or early morning, I think. Leafs, Bolts, or refs? Definitely the refs. 100%. They've had their way so far. All right, 2.5 to go until the third period is here. Again, let us know who you're cheering for. Get some go Leafs, get some go Bolts, get the support for your team in the chat, and get them some good luck for this next period. Obviously, I'm going for Tampa, but if Leafs do win, I'd be super happy for all Leafs fans. We'll see what happens. Still a lot of time to go, and Toronto can tie it at any time. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good have the refs been? 2. 2 out of 10. Leafs, because it's still anybody's game. Interesting. I honestly still think Leafs will win. This year's different. We'll see, Maurice. I mean, that would be the best way to do it. Down 2-1. at the beginning of the third and come all the way back in game 7. We'll see, man. We'll see. Is this Leafs team truly different? I mean, I think they definitely played better tonight than in most game 7s they've played, which has been a big factor. So we'll see if they're able to tie it all up. We got 476 in this chat. Appreciate you guys coming in. We are so close as well to 54.1k subs. So if you are enjoying the excitement so far, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button. You get a free shout out in the corner. You get free cookies. You get free daily hockey content and streams throughout the playoffs like this. So make sure you sub if you haven't, and we'll be shouting you out as much as possible. If the Leafs lose because of a bad no-go call, I swear. I mean, we'll see, Sabretooth. We'll see. The Lightning win for Ali. That's true. Ali isn't in the stream. I'm kind of surprised. Leafs need to fire everyone in the front office that has been around in the last 5 years. There's still a game. There's still a period to play, Amon. Still a period to play. I still can't believe Nick Paul, dude. Still can't believe Nick Paul. Why are you rooting for the Bolts? The Bolts have been my second favorite team ever since I really started watching hockey. It's always been Dallas and Tampa for me. Dallas obviously is the number 1 team for sure, but Tampa behind them. Steven, we're that close. Go Bolts. We'll see what happens. I don't want to say anything yet. Puck is about to be dropped. Get some go Leafs. Get some go Bolts. Subscribe if you're new. Hit that like button. We are right now at 403 likes. Let's get to 450. Matthew, thank you so much for subbing. Let's all get some Matthew hype in the chat down below. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate it. And let us know again, what are your predictions for the rest of this game? Do the Leafs come back? Let us know. Still at least 20 more minutes to play. And we will see potentially a very climactic end to this game 7. Nick Paul and Matthews for the face-offs, and Tampa wins it to start out. Again, 20 more minutes to go at least. We could see the Leafs come back, could see it tie it. We'll have to see and wait. Let us know in the chat. Who scores next in this game? Which player will it be? Marner up the ice into the offensive zone on that left side. Comes right into the corner. Palat carries it out. Hedman has some trouble with it though. Bunting trying to get it across that corner. Hedman coming right in. Killorn still trying to grab it out. Bunting with the puck. Matthews back to Muzzin. Muzzin right there across trying to find Matthews, but deflected by Chernak. And Killorn will get it out. Shots 19-14 in favor of Tampa. We'll see a whistle here in the Leafs zone. Watt's gonna get some go Leafs, get some go Bolts in the chat. Let us know what you're going for and get some good luck for your team. I'm cheering for Tampa, but for all the Leafs fans in here, hope you have a fantastic night. It's gonna be a crazy next period though. Game time. Yes, sir, Tobias. Yes, sir. Giordano from the left, up to the far side. Kerfoot now in deep. McDonough trying to get that along. 9:10 to go in the third, and the Bolts come up with a 3-on-2. McDonough, a 3-on-1. McDonough right through the shot. Saved by Campbell. Right up in the air, and Tampa isn't able to keep it. What a chance. McDonough didn't pass it, though. Went for the shot, and Campbell saw him all the way. That would have been it. I thought it was a 2. I thought it was a 3-on-2 because I thought there should have been somebody else as well back there. But nope. Foot on the other side. Horrible pass. What was that? Why is Foot playing right now? Seriously. He's been easily the worst Lightning player tonight. That pass was egregious. He had 2 guys right in the blue line and passed it to neither of them. Perry, a break. Perry the shot. Right into Campbell's chest. And a couple of big saves early by Campbell in this third. Still 2-1. David, what's going on? Buddy, go Lightning, go. Talk to you later, buddy. Hey, David, talk to you later as well, man. Couple of great chances there by Tampa. My goodness. To all Tampa fans from an Ottawa trade, I think we both did good on a trade. Yeah, I mean, Joseph was great for the Sens in those last few games, and Paul as well making an impact on Tampa so far. But again, 8:16 to go in the third. Still lots of time left. Oh my gosh, this game, y'all. This game. If you are ready for the rest of this game 7, get some I'm ready in the chat. Get some I'm ready in the chat. We still have so much more hockey to be played, though. Get some I'm ready, because I'm ready. But I want to see if you guys are ready. Man. Hagel now comes up, breaks it out. Kucherov to Hagel. Right there, a chance in front. Saved by Campbell. And Hall gets it back for the Leafs. Quick shot there by Tampa. Campbell makes another save there. Muzzin out for it. Turnover. Sergachev gets the retrieval. Good play, and Toronto puts it into their own bench. 17:46 to go. Man, those were a couple of big chances again by the Bolts. They're starting off this third extremely strong. Extremely strong. Yeah, Rylan, I'm honestly, I said I was ready, but I'm kind of honestly not ready. But let me know if you're ready. Let us know. Let us know. Kerfoot, good face-off win. Now into the offensive zone for Nylander. Nylander a shot. That one goes wide. And it goes past, Giordano, thankfully, just recovered that for the Leafs. My goodness. Kerfoot in the offensive zone. Turnover. Hedman got it out. And back to Giordano in the middle. Across for Brody. Now in deep. Right there, Kerfoot. The pass almost to Nylander. Great defensive stick by Nick Paul. Unbelievable. Unbelievable defensive stick. I think he saved a goal there. I think he saved a goal. Nylander was right there, man. Right there. What a chance. And now Marner comes in. Marner loses the puck. Now Matthews a shot. That one goes off Vasilevsky. Back to the point. This first line for the Leafs. Trying to do something here. They got the speed. Marner in deep. Right to the shot by Bunting. He can't get it out. Marner, though, keeps it. He'll circle back. Morgan Riley. One-on-one. Doesn't go for the shot. Now behind the Leafs net, Vasilevsky can get a piece. Marner another shot. Saved by Vasilevsky. Pile in front. But no goal will be allowed. Vasilevsky, beautiful goaltending. Beautiful form in front of the net. And still 2-1. Still 2-1. I'm surprised Riley didn't shoot that puck. I'm surprised Riley didn't shoot that puck, man. Hey, we just hit 54.1k subs. Thank you all. We're at 54.107. Unreal. Thank you all. Thank you all. Hall, just a legendary game right now. Just a legendary game. Sergachev, a little bit shaken up. Bloody nose, it looks like here. Interesting. Hey, BC Alex, you don't need to time out that account 15 times. What the heck? What the heck just happened? Thank you, Evan. Appreciate it. Let's get to 54.1k hype in the chat. Still a lot of time to go, though. 430 in the chat. Appreciate you guys coming in. Brody circles around, keeps possession. Shot from the point. That one just bubbles wide. Oh, my goodness. I think that was deflected by Spezza, too. Shy, hey, thank you so much, James. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. What a chance there by... I think Spezza deflected that wide, man. I think Spezza deflected that wide. He did. It was so close. A few inches to the right. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Face off here in Tampa zone. We'll see. 16 minutes still to go in this game. Get some goalies, go get some go Bolts. Let me know who you see scoring next. Because it could be either Tampa or Toronto. I could go either way, honestly. Tampa's had their chances. Toronto's had their chances. So far, a good third, though. Muzzin with the pass in front. Rebound, but Nick Paul, the retrieval. This man, legendary performance. He now comes in. A 2-on-1 right there. Barrels to the net, but man. Oh, no. Campbell might be hurt. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jack Campbell shaken up. Oh, no. He's bobbling. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Both Paul and Campbell shaken up there. Campbell wants to stay in, obviously. That was a rough collision. That was a rough collision. Instead of Paul putting the puck in the net, he put himself into the net. Wishing the best for Campbell, man. Been so good in this game. So good in this game. It looks like he'll be okay. It looks like he'll be okay. Man, if Campbell had to come out of this game, that could have been it. Oh, Blackwell pushed him right into him. Blackwell, that's got to be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Blackwell, that's got to be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Paul, he was pushed. He pushed him right into Campbell. Blackwell, come on, dude. That was stupid. That was stupid. And we'll go back to play here with 15:53 to go. Unbelievable play on both sides of the ice, though, by Nick Paul. He has been easily the best player in this game for both sides. Not a chance anybody else gets close. Chiarelli now into the offensive zone around the boards there. Look, it feels like both Paul and Campbell are okay, which is good. Nick Paul can play every position at this point. Honestly, very true. Very true. Up the ice, Engvall gets that now. Across the boards, good play. And Tampa gets it out once more. All right, we got 14 minutes to go now. 14 minutes to go. That was just a weird play, man. I still don't know why Blackwell did that. It's like he wanted to see Campbell die, basically. Like that was rough. Chernak to Hedman, now up the ice, into the middle. Trying to get that was Bellemare, almost did. Bellemare lost an edge, and it's now across for Kerfoot. Good defense there by Hedman, though. Beautifully played. And now 14:44 to go. Tavares trying to find Kerfoot. He does. Kerfoot still at the puck. Still long. Now he'll find the other side for Nylander. Nylander around the forechecking. He'll keep it going. Nylander still with the puck. Right there and deep. Behind the net now. Still with it. All around the ice to Riley. Other side here. He'll find Brody. Shot there by Toronto. Tampa does get it out. And another clear. There were 14:15 to go. And a line change for Tampa as well. Muzzin comes in. He'll get a shot. That one goes off a body, though. A face-off ensues. Honestly, dude, play Nick Paul every single minute of the game, man. Every single minute of the game. Every single minute of the game. He has been on a different level. A different level. Good little cycle play there by Nylander, doing it all himself. Nobody opened themselves up, though, and nobody was there for the pass. But this first line out there for the Leafs on the face-off. Face-off win percentage, 59% in favor of Toronto, which has definitely been on their side so far. Tampa gets it out again, and Brody will have to recycle here on that left side. 460 in this shot, sticking the live stream, so much time left. Tampa thought they got an icing, but in front almost to Matthews. Bunting to the point, Brody across, now in deep, Hall, now, oh wow, Marner could have passed that, just off his stick though. Marner, a couple of great moves, almost goes right in, and he... Wait, is that going against Toronto? Or is that going against Tampa Bay? Penalty upcoming here. Penalty upcoming here. I think Marner might have drawn that. Oh, is it going to be Palat going to the box? Interesting. Interesting. So, looks like the Leafs will be going on the power play with 14 minutes to go in this game, y'all. With 14 minutes to go in this game. This might be it. This might be it for Toronto. Let me know. Toronto, yes or no? Will they score on this power play? Get your predictions. Get your predictions. Palat draws the call, and Toronto will be going on the power play. The biggest opportunity for them to tie this game all up. We shall see. We shall see. A must score for Toronto. Must score for Toronto, considering how solid Tampa's been on 5-on-5 this entire period. Hop, what's going on, brother? Good to see ya. Vasilevsky's going to be huge. Matthews, I think, is a guy that needs to score here for Toronto. Needs to score here for Toronto. Has to happen for them. Has to happen for them. Yeah, that's true, Arlie, but that's the thing, like, Toronto's gotten jobbed during this game on the reffing side of things, so you might as well give them a makeup call, I guess. But honestly, I was kind of expecting Toronto to get a power play in this period at least to kind of like, because the refs like to have these games tied, you know? Like to have it go to overtime, of course, so I'm not too surprised about that. I have a very bad feeling about this. Yeah, I think Vasilevsky's going to need to be huge, man. Toronto's power plays have been really, really chaotic so far. So that's the thing. I feel like they've been so good up to this point. So good up to this point. And just made Tampa's defense so flustered. So we'll see if they can get on the board here and tie it all up 2-2. Get some go bullets, get some goalies. This is it. Palat to the box for hooking, and the entire Scotiabank Arena is on their feet. Huge chance for the Leafs to get it done, and all starts here. Face off, and Nick Paul and Tavares will end up lining it off. We'll see if they can get it done. We'll see if they can get it done. Matthews now for the face-off with Nick Paul. Face-off right there in front. Toronto gets it. Nylander gets it back on the boards. To the point for Riley. Big shot, Matthews. He comes in for another one. That one blocked in front. To the point. Toronto with possession. Riley goes right in. Across Matthews, a shot. That one blockered off. To the point again. Riley. Matthews looking for this pass. Nylander in front. Saved by Vasilevsky. Incredible blocking save. Marner right there, trying to put it across. Nick Paul almost making the block. Nylander in front, save, rebound. Everybody comes in front, and it goes loose to the corner. Nylander loses his edge, still back along. Riley's shot, that one right behind. Nylander now, to the point it goes. Matthews loses the puck, and back to the middle of the ice. 1:10 to go in the power play. This is it. Riley in front, Matthews, tip, save. Vasi, cover, and the whistle with 1:05 to go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My brain's gonna be spilling out of my ears at the end of this power play. Seriously. This is what I'm saying though. Even though the Leafs power play hasn't, I don't think they've gotten on the board yet. Even if they haven't gotten on the board, they made every power play that they've had today has been so chaotic. So chaotic. Big face off, and the Leafs win it thanks to John Tavares. Back to the point. Morgan Riley shoots. That one just wide. In front, Tavares. Rebound there. Bellemare gets it down. 54 seconds to go. And 12:33 to go in the third. Morgan Riley still out of it. This is it. This is it. Unbelievable what we're seeing tonight. Matthews drop pass right to Marner. Marner across to Tavares. On the other side, Nylander shooting, rebound there right after, and the Lightning come out with it, dumping it down and deep and right to Jack Campbell. 28 seconds to go. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. 22 seconds left. Time is ticking. Giordano down and deep. Now in the corner, McDonough trying to get that back. Behind the net for Chernak. Loose puck, Chiarelli trying to battle it for it. Everybody scrumming out. Leafs can win the battle. Brody on the left side comes right in the shot. Rebound in front, and they missed the net. They missed the net. Power play over. In front again. Shot Mikheyev. That one goes off the rim and a right out. Another chance for the Leafs, and they can't score. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Another chance here for Toronto, and the Bulls get it out and clear it. What a kill by Vasilevsky. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know who missed that net. I don't know who missed that net. That was unreal. That was unreal. That was unreal. 11 minutes to go in the third. Still 2-1 Tampa Bay. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, Kucherov behind Toronto's net. Almost in front there of Killorn. My goodness. Good defensive play by David Camp. Good defensive play. I know his name is Camp, not Camp. But give me a break, please. Please. And now 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. That was Mikheyev. Empty net. Empty net. Empty net, and Mikheyev sent it wide. Unbelievable. Thank you for the 5 who brings the enthusiasm like Nathan. This game has been so good though. I have to go crazy because it's been so insane. So insane. Bellemare, good keep in. Thank you for the 5-0. Rebound. Oh, Barry. He was looking. Thank you for the 5-0 hop. Let's get some hot hype in the chat down below. I also appreciate my voice not dying yet. That's been a big part. It's been a big part. If you guys are enjoying the commentary, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Scores. And of course, whoever you're cheering for, Leafs or Lightning, you guys are welcome on these streams. Offensive zone face-off here for the Lightning. 24-24 the shots as well. 10:39 to go in the third. Shots this period 10-5 in favor of the Leafs. Perry wins it and gets it down. Maroon in the corner trying to fish that out. Toronto has the hook on it, but they're trying to force it. Goes off the boards again to Muzzin. Oh gosh, what just happened? What just happened? My Wi-Fi went out for a second. My Wi-Fi went out for a second. What the heck? And then came instantly right back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Tobias, I mean, if after this game, you can go back and watch my reactions to all the other goals if we don't see any others. Oh my goodness. Did you guys have any buffering for a second? Because my, the Wi-Fi turned off for like a split second. But we're back. 9:38 to go in the third. Leafs need one. Game 7. This is it. Good turnover right there in front. Great play. Killorn almost got right in. But a fantastic defensive effort by Mitch Marner. And he saves a potential goal there. QDS, thank you so much for subbing. What a great play by Mitch Marner. What a great play by Mitch Marner. Okay, for a second or two. Good, it wasn't for too much longer. Appreciate that, though. Leafs enter the zone. Spezza now in deep. Trying to put everybody on his back here. Vasilevsky gets that puck and will scoop it up for the face-off. With 9:05 to go in the third. This is insanity, y'all. This is insanity. This is insanity. This is insanity. This is insanity. Appreciate you guys coming in. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you are new and you're enjoying me going crazy tonight. Because it's just been such a good game. Such a good game. Oh, man. Bolts need another goal. I'm going to barf nervous. Exactly, Asper. Exactly. Still not over yet. Far from over. 9:05 to go. 9:05 to go. Leafs have really done a good job, though, of creating chances and putting pucks in front of Vasilevsky, but still nothing. Still nothing yet in this third. Jackson, welcome to the Ground Gang. Good to have you tonight. Hopefully we'll see you subscribe, but shout out to you, man. How crazy do you get during sudden death? Tobias, that Game 6 stream killed me. Dan and Melissa, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you too.
It's only a game.
And as well, Extreme Gaming. Good to have you. Good to have you. What happened here? Tampa scored 1-0. Toronto got one back. That was called off. And Toronto got another one back. And then later in the second, Bolts got the 2-1 lead. Thanks to big Nick Paul. So good. So good. Exactly, OB. Plenty of time, man. Plenty of time. We're in commercial break now, so that's why I haven't been freaking out as much. But appreciate you guys coming in. 520 legends in the chat. Love y'all. Love y'all. I can't believe, man. I can't believe what I'm seeing tonight. This has been such a good game. Such a good goal. Like, can we give some shout-outs to both Vasilevsky and Campbell? Both of these guys have been putting their hearts out tonight. Just an otherworldly goaltending matchup. Otherworldly goaltending matchup right now. Like, the shots aren't that crazy for both goaltenders, but it's the quality, it's the chances, it's everything. Riley, after the face-off win, gets a weak little shot there, deflected. And Killorn will sky it into the middle. Played back by Riley and in deep. 8:53 to go in the third. 8:53 to go in the third. Let me get 8 minutes left now. Kerfoot, some great speed in this game off the boards, but Bogosian gets to it first. Skies it right down and deep. That'll be icing against Tampa Bay. Man. Kelly, hello. Let me know in the chat though, Bolts or Leafs. Who are you guys cheering for? I'm going for Tampa Bay, but again, if Leafs get it done, super happy for y'all Leafs fans. Like, this has been an insane game. Paul and Matthews face off for again, and it'll go to Toronto for the possession. Back in the boards, Bogosian bunting in front. Vasilevsky, great stick check. Now Muzzin again, shot block in front. I think that was Palat, I believe. Tampa will get it down and deep again, and another reset here with Brody entering the rush. Matthews has some trouble with it. He'll scrape it along the ice. Now along for a bunting. Weird little play. Oh my goodness. Did that go off the... What the heck did that happen? It's right in front of Vasilevsky out of nowhere. Almost a crazy bounce. Vasi did not see that. But now we have 8 minutes to go in the third. Matthews to Muzzin right there and deep. Marner comes in looking for the pass in front. Blocked by Hedman. Muzzin to the point for Giordano. That one blocked by Hedman again. Couple of huge blocks by Hedman so far. And now Kucherov, a one-on-one. A great move almost, but Giordano, great stick play. Fantastic stick play. And he gets it out. Tampa again chips it ahead. Shirley gets a piece of that, and it'll go right behind Campbell in the Leafs nets. 7:30 left to go. 7:30 left to go. Mikheyev comes right in. Saved by Vasilevsky. Look to redeem himself. Engvall now behind Tampa's net. Some great speed by this line. To the point. Shot there. Blocked in front. Now back to the corner it'll go. Tampa trying to get possession. Cal Foot has some trouble with it. Scraping it along the boards. Giordano tries to keep it in. Mikheyev does get it back. Mikheyev behind the net. Good stick there. But now Morgan Riley to the point. Giordano shot. That one blocked off. Cal Foot got a piece of that, I believe. But this third line for the Leafs putting on the pressure right now. Foot just slaps it down the ice. That'll likely be an icing against Tampa Bay, and it will. 6:44 to go in the third. Another key face-off here in the offensive zone for the Leafs. Man, I can't believe this game. That was a good pad save by Vasi, man. Good pad save. A lot of Bolts fans in the chat. Good to see y'all. Cheer for the Leafs. I'm not a Venom Toronto fan. I just don't like sports suffering. Tampa's had plenty of success for crying out loud. That is true. Saved there by Vasi. Another whistle with 6:42 to go in the third. This is so suspenseful, but also hello, Jennifer. Good to see you in the chat. Welcome. Welcome. We Arizonians, Coyotes fans room for Matthews in Toronto. Nice, Mike. I want Leafs to win. Don't want a third win for Tampa. Nice, Extreme. Shiv, hello, mates. Just want to say frick the Leafs. Okay. Doing very well, Jennifer. Doing very well. Watching some great hockey tonight. So I could be much worse. I could be much worse. They get Nathan for subbing. Great name, I must say. Great name, I must say. Let's get some Nathan hype. And if you guys are new, again, hit that subscribe button. Join us. Face-off win by the Leafs. Riley comes on the left side. A flipping puck right there. Touched by Cirelli. Another shot there. And another block by the Bolts. Right down the ice. That'll be played up by Campbell. A little bit of a risky one. Kucherov got a piece of that. But Brody comes up with 6:23 to go. Up the ice. Marner getting a tip of that. But Tampa again. Oh, Kucherov almost a breakaway there. Could have gotten it done. Couldn't keep it though. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate for Tampa.
Why you have to be mad?
Hey, thank you, Mike, for subbing. Shout out to you. Coming in Kerfoot. That's offside called though. With 6:04 to go. This game, this game, man. Let's hit 500 likes. Agree. We're right now at 479. If you guys are enjoying the commentary, make sure that like button. We're 21 away from 500. Let's get that done now. Let's get that done now. Both teams deserve so much credit, whatever the results end up being exactly, Maurice. What a great series. What a great series. Paul for the face-off, and the Leafs end up winning it with John Tavares getting the advantage there. Stuck in the Leafs zone, almost there to Killorn. Could have been all alone. Paul right in the boards, gives it off, but Kasha couldn't handle it. And now we'll sky it into the corner. Now for Bogosian. Good play by the Lightning, just able to get it out with Kerfoot having to be forced to the middle. Kerfoot puts it out. Now Muzzin right there for it. 5:30 to go. Kerfoot tips it in. Bogosian, not a lot of energy on this shift, but nails him on the boards. And McDonough's right there too. Back in the corner. Kerfoot trying to keep it going to Brody on that corner. Now back to Matthews. Matthews right there, the shot. That one whistles wide. Played by Tampa, still up the ice. Good play by Hagel. He puts it in the middle. And now coming up, a 2-on-2. Bellemare right there. A little bit of a dinky shot, goes on a body and right to Giordano. At least get it back up with Hedman. Getting you 5 minutes to go. Icing against Toronto. Really unnecessary icing there. But with 5 minutes to go exactly, we'll see the offense's own face-off here for the Bolts. Go Leafs, don't want to hear about Tampa for a bit. I mean, they've been definitely pressing right now, Liz. They've been definitely pressing. Shots are now 28-24 in favor of the Leafs. Let me update that for you guys. Five minutes now to go. 5 minutes now to go in Game 7. Or, the Leafs tie it up, we'll have some more extra time. Brody, back pass, now to almost nobody, but thankfully Giordano got that back in time. Kucherov was hounding on that. Oh, great play there by Chiarelli, but not enough there. Or by Stamkos, my bad. Kampf up the ice, Brody there, sticked by Stamkos, and they'll go into the Leafs, or into the Bolts bench for a whistle. And now we'll go to a commercial break, I believe. Never mind. Oh, wait, we are. We are going to commercial break. Man. 4 minutes now left. 4:33. Y'all, it's all coming down to this. We got 630 in this chat. Subscribe, hit that like button, get some Go Leafs Go, get some Go Bolts in the chat. Let me know who you're cheering for. Get some hype for them. Get some good luck for your team. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this. Still so much time, and we'd love to have you here throughout, so do not go anywhere. What a game we've seen tonight, folks. What a game we've seen tonight. This is the exact type of 2-1 game that I love. So many chances back and forth, incredible goaltending, but scoring chances galore. We've seen so much. What do you mean, Nat? Let's go, Bolts. I'm hoping. Let me know. Toronto or Tampa. Who scores the next goal in this game? We've now been live for 5.5 hours in this stream. Appreciate you guys sticking with us throughout tonight. It's been so fun during all these Game 7s. So subscribe if you're new. Join us today. Hit that like button. Whatever has to happen. We'd love to see you have some support on the streams. By the way, Draisaitl is taking warm-up for Edmonton, so that is a huge development for Game 7. I see you, Sportsnet, trying to have the reactions of all the sad Leafs fans. It ain't over yet. I'm enjoying this salute. Thank you, OB. It's good to have you here throughout, man. 4:33 to go in the third. Face-off, Tampa wins it. Hedman across for Cernak. And that pairing is going to be relied upon a lot these last couple of minutes for sure. Back in the Toronto end. Will they be able to tie this thing all up? First line out there for the Leafs. Cernak right there in the corner. Bits it out to Killorn. Good play. Muzzin behind his own net. Toronto with a couple of sloppy passes, but still Matthews up for the slot, and Marner comes in. Marner enters the zone, back in the corner. Hedman tries to get that back. Marner in front, but can't get it to the points, and it goes right down to Toronto's end. 3:50 now to go. I don't know who he was trying to pass that to. No defenseman was where he was, and goes right back to the Toronto end. Nylander in deep. Well, we could maybe see an empty net here coming soon, ladies and gentlemen. Coming soon. It's going to be a crazy last few minutes. Buckle up. Get your seatbelts on. Get some popcorn. Get some drinks. Whatever needs to happen. Stick in this stream, because this could be it. Brody a shot. Goes off Vasilevsky. Back to Spets in the corner. He shoots it wide. To Brody. Back in deep to now for Nylander. That left middle making it work. Bellemare. Getting that puck back to McDonough. Now for Sergachev. Sergachev skies it out. Play there to Hagel. Hagel trying to put that between his legs into the Leafs end, but Brody, good interception. And now 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Good turnover by Kucherov. Now coming in. Cirelli, back pass. Stamkos trying to put it in front. Saved by Campbell. Rebound. But Campbell laying out to save his team. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. If you're here for the first time, I want you to see a subscribe. You'll get a free shout out. And we'll be doing streams like this all throughout the playoffs. So do not go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. Oh my gosh. 3 minutes to go, y'all. 3 minutes to go. Well, actually, 2:51. 2:51 to be fair.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Hey, thank you so much, Cellman. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Good to have you. And thank you for 500 likes, everyone. Appreciate that. Tampa wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. Passed in deep by Hedman there. Chernak trying to keep it in, and good interception there by Stamkos, putting it across for Kampf. Kampf now on that right board, trying to push that ahead to Giordano. He will. Leafs get it down and deep. I think offside called. There's something there with 2:34 to go now. Leafs down a goal. Leafs down a goal. What will happen? What will happen next? Y'all. Who scores next? Toronto or Tampa Bay? This is it. 2:34 in the third. Jane, thank you so much for subbing. We did see the Leafs come back, though, in a pivotal game against Columbus 2 years ago. We'll see if it happens the same way. James, thank you so much for subbing, too. Nick Paul, good possession, but Riley gets to it after it goes off his loose stick. Vasilevsky, nonchalant with the play, in front, now Riley sees, oh my gosh, Vasilevsky, don't give me that heart attack again, are you serious? Vasilevsky's just playing it out like, oh, it's just a regular season game, like, what? What? Vasilevsky's so patient and calm, you think it was the first game of the season, my goodness.
It's only a game.
And eventually made the save afterwards. That would have been a dang it of a lifetime. That would have been the dang it of a lifetime, dude. Keelan, thank you so much for subbing. Shout out to you. Brian, shout out as well. Empty net here. 2:20 to go. Offensive zone face-off. This is it. Sarah, shout out. Leafs win. Right there. Riley to Nylander. Patience here on this Leafs opportunity. Back in the boards. A little bit cautious there. Back behind the Leafs net. Marner to Tavares. He gonna get it done on the boards. Everybody's swarming in to get that loose puck. Thank you, James, for the 2. Want to check out on Dangle? Definitely. Paul gets it out. Skies it deep, but Nylander's just never get the puck. Thank you, James. Appreciate the 2. Nylander comes in. 1:54 to go. 1:45 now. Riley, empty net. 2-1 Tampa Bay. Riley across. Matthews, the fake shot. Great play by Shirley, but he can't get it out. Tavares in front, trying to put it in front of the net. Nylander will get on the left side. 1:30 left. Will the Leafs tie it all up? Spezza behind the net to Nylander. Right there. They have the weapons. Can they finish? Marner from the net. That one just goes wide. Tavares still with possession. Back to the point. Riley there. He'll shoot. That one goes off a body. In front of the net. Nylander not able to keep it in. And back to the middle of the ice. And we'll get a whistle here. I think that'll be offside. Thank you, Des Best, for the subscription. 1:10 to go in the third. Empty net here for Toronto. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, man. Oh, man. 1:10 to go in the third. This is it. It all comes down to this. For both these teams, the entire season on the line. The big, oh, we're gonna go for the timeout. Okay, timeout here. Timeout. Let's get a breather. Let's get a breather. How are we doing, everyone? 890 in this chat. Subscribe. Hit that like button. I'm going crazy with y'all. Get some go Bullets. Get some go Leafs. Go in the chat. Will the Leafs force overtime? Let's see. This game, man. This game. Timeout for Toronto. 2-1 in favor of Tampa. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. But still, so much time for the weapons that the Leafs have. So much time for the weapons that the Leafs have. Will the storm follow? Will the sun set on Toronto? We shall see, Extreme. Thank you, LS, for the sub. King.
It's only game.
Anthony Net here again for Toronto. 1:10 to go in the third. 2-1 Tampa Bay. Face-off win percentage, 61% in favor of Toronto. Jonah, thank you so much for subbing. This is it, man. This is it. Humongous face-off for Tavares. Will he get it done? Tampa gets possession. Hedman off the boards. Right there. Cirelli. Will he get it? He can't get the shot off. And the empty net is... Campbell is back in the net. I thought the empty net was still there for a second, but nothing. Killorn will keep it in. 55 seconds to go. Tavares up the ice. Turns it over. Right there, Cirelli. Inside the offensive zone. Tampa keeps it in Toronto's end. 45 seconds to go, and Campbell goes out. This is it. This is it. Right here. Right now. 38 seconds to go. Hedman the shot. Down and deep. Kucherov couldn't get a piece. And then it'll be icing against Tampa Bay. Oh, man. That was rough. That was rough. If Kucherov just got a piece of that, that would have been it. That would have been it. Yes, Mega, it is Metal Remixes of Pokemon. It is. 32 seconds to go. Offensive zone face-off here for the Leafs.
It's only game.
And the Leafs get it back to the point. Riley, Matthews, shot in front. Vasilevsky the save. Marner, 24 seconds to go. Great pass by Kucherov. Tampa gets that out once more. Back to the line. Will that be out? Oh gosh. Oh dear. Will that be a delay of game? 19 seconds to go. 19 seconds to go. What a save by Vasilevsky! That oh my gosh. Empty net, 19 seconds. Who will win the faceoff? Toronto does. Riley, Matthews, right there, the shot. That one wide. Toronto tries to put it in front. 11 seconds to go. Tampa sticks it in the corner. 7 seconds left. Toronto trying to get one last shot on. Will they? Right there, Tavares in front, and Tampa wins it. Tampa wins it. They will move on to round 2. And Toronto still without a series win since 2004. Oh my goodness gracious. What did we just witness? What a game. Incredible finish there by Tampa. Vasilevsky, unbelievable game. I told y'all he was going to step up. I told y'all he was going to step up. And what does he do? Thank you, Nana, for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. I told y'all Vasilevsky's going to step up. I told y'all it was going to happen. Unbelievable game by him. Unbelievable game by him. Otherworldly. Nick Paul and Andre Vasilevsky, the MVPs. Unbelievable. 30 saves on 31 shots. by Andre Vasilevsky. And Tampa moves on and will face the Florida Panthers in round 2. Thanks for the dono, Jacob. I hate my life. Oh, man. Man, I can't. Here's the thing. Lightning win, but this game should probably be tied, I still think. This game should probably be tied. Everything win against Toronto again, man. Again. And they lose in 7 games again. This time to the Tampa Bay Lightning. I just feel bad. Because this game should be tied. I think that Tavares goal should have counted. But Toronto couldn't get back in it. They couldn't tie it up. And Tampa wins another game by a 1-goal lead. I told y'all, going into the third, Tampa, every single time these last couple of years, wins these close games. Vasilevsky is the GOAT. You see what he had to deal with in that third. You see what he had to deal with. Unbelievable what he pulled Tampa through. No way should this be a Tampa win. But Vasilevsky and Nick friggin' Paul. Unbelievable. Give some respect, no matter who you're cheering for, to Andre Vasilevsky. Unbelievable performance. James with the 2. Does Canada get bounced entirely tonight or tomorrow? I don't think so. I think Edmonton and Calgary both move on. But thank you for the 2, James. Thank you for the 2. You know what? Can we get some Fs in the chat to Steve Dangle and all the Leafs fans in here? You guys do not deserve this. You guys do not deserve this, man. What a season by Toronto, too, man. They look so much better in this series. So much better in this series, dude. So much better in this series. They were great in that overtime and again lost. And I thought played pretty well in this game 7. Pretty well. That's how it happens. So, let me just pull the video up real quick. Just a random video. Let me just pull this up. Leafs versus Lightning preview and predictions. Now I want to pull up a video by somebody at Sportsnet about this series.
Hello, guys.
Because yeah, let's just let me just show you guys this this clip right here. Let me just show you guys. Give me a second. Here we go. All right, so let's listen to this together, shall we? Let's listen to this together. Let's listen to this breakdown here.
I don't think it's going to sway Tampa Bay too much since they've been so good on the road over these past couple years in the playoffs. Looking at both of these teams right now, I'm going to say this series goes all the way to 7 games, but Tampa Bay wins this series in the end. I think it'll be extremely close. I think it'll be a fantastic one, but just getting over the hump, that'll be the true test for this Leafs team. But I still think Tampa, with the experience they have and the consistency they have, will show up in the big moments. But that'll be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell if you haven't already.
So yeah, that was just the random clip I wanted to show you guys because why is my mouse disappearing? What the heck? There we go. That was just the random clip I wanted to show you guys. Nothing crazy, you know. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
It's only a game.
Nothing crazy.
Why you have
Also, that shout out to Tampa being great on the road in the playoffs. Whew. Whew. That was good. That was good. So I feel bad for Steve though, because he had Leafs in 7, and I feel bad for Steve, man. I feel bad for Steve, man. Again, get your F's in the chat for Steve, man. I like, he does. So many Leafs fans are so great, and they do not deserve this. They do not deserve this. All right, let me just tweet this out real quick. Man, what a game 7. What a game 7. I feel like And let's also put this in perspective. I was just going to say that, Arman, I was about to say the Lightning did this with Point playing like 3 shifts. They did this with Point playing 3 shifts. One of their best players in every asset of the game. In every facet of the game. He came throughout a decent part of the series, and without him, they still got it done. Unbelievable. But again, for the Leafs fans of this chat that are saying it's rigged, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I thought that second goal, or that first goal by Tavares, should have counted. This game would have been a lot different if it did. A lot different if it did. That's the thing, man. Like, you cannot convince me the Leafs aren't cursed. You can't convince me. With what we saw in this game, just an 100% curse. There's a Leafs fan putting up the Penguins hat now. He pulled up his Leafs hat and put on the Penguins. Oh man. Yeah, so D-Boys, Tampa has won. 2-1 is your final. And if you did enjoy the excitement and the commentary throughout this stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you here on the Grav Gang. Many more streams to come and many more streams to go for the second round especially. We'd love to have you throughout. I just feel bad for Leafs fans because, like, I know, like, the ones in the chat, I know so many great Leafs fans, dude. So many great Leafs fans. And it's just like, it shouldn't be this way. But I don't know. I feel bad. Matthew showed his true colors, only good during the season, but worthless in the playoffs. I mean, this is the problem, though. This is the problem, because we were talking about this earlier. If the Leafs were to lose today, let me show you the statistics on the Leafs of their playoffs. Because the thing is, in prior years, absolutely, the top guys did not show up. It didn't work out. But Matthews had 8 points, 4 goals in 7 games. He was fine. He was good. He was, I think, great at times too. Nylander, 7 points in 7 games. Mitch Marner, 7 points in 7 games. The top guys showed up. But not at the last moment. And that's the thing. That one push, that one goal, they had that overtime. They had that chance, but couldn't get it done. Hey, thank you for the dono. Oh gosh, my screen's flat. Thank you for the dono, Kyrie's. What's up, Grav? How's your night? It is going very, very well. Appreciate it, Kyrie's. Appreciate it. But that's the thing. They showed up throughout multiple points in this series, but couldn't show up at the last point we needed. And I get when you're saying, like, they didn't show up in the last moment and that's what separates them. That's obviously what happened. But I will say, to blame this series on Matthews not showing up or Marner not showing up or Nylander not showing up, I just don't think that's valid, because throughout a lot of points in this series, they did show up. And it was just other factors. It was other performances that I think really went against them. Like, when you look at this series for Toronto, I thought they played great. Great overall. Much better than I expected them to play against Tampa, honestly. Like, I expected this series to be Tampa in 7, but I expected Tampa to play better, Toronto to maybe get out a few games, but eventually lose in the last one. That was what I was thinking. But Toronto had the 3-2 lead. They were playing great. But again, another 3-2 lead. They completely blow. And that's just insane to me, man. That's just insane to me. There's that it factor with many great athletes, especially in the playoffs. And I think the Leafs got a great dose, a great serving of what the it should be in Tampa Bay. You look at the team that is the exact opposite of the Lightning. And you have the Toronto Maple Leafs. The Lightning, almost every single time these past couple of years, have gotten it done in every way. Finding a way, producing consistently, and everything that Toronto should be, Tampa is. And Tampa obviously took a while to get to that level, and there were so many memes about 2019 and other years, but for Toronto, it's been, 6 years now? 6 years of first-round exits? Is that right? Let me know in the chat. Is that 6 seasons? Is that 6 seasons? Let me know in the chat down below, though, what you would change. Because for me, I don't envy Kyle Dubas. This is a great team. This is a great team. And man, I just... I love the Lightning. They're one of my favorite teams, and I'm so cheering for them in the season. But I just get so sad for Toronto in their circumstance, man. So sad. Oh, I should have made that more clear. 6 seasons of first round exits. 6 seasons of first round exits. It's been, right? So we had 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. Wow. Wait, did I do that right? 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. Yeah, okay. Had to check. Had to double check there. Had to make sure. 6 seasons of first round exits, man. First six seasons. Like Tampa didn't go through anything like that. That's the thing. Tampa, at least when they lost, went to the Stanley Cup final. They went to Eastern Conference final versus Washington. Like they were in it for a lot of that time. And that first round exit versus Columbus was the outlier because that was really the biggest loss for them. The biggest, most embarrassing loss for them. But you look at Toronto, like you compare the teams, Tampa before they won the 2 Stanley Cups was way farther ahead than Toronto was at this point. And that's why, like, I just feel like that progress hasn't been made. That progress hasn't been made. But that's the thing, man. You also have the playoff format but also, here's the thing too. Yes, playing Tampa Bay sucks. It sucks. Everybody that has played Tampa Bay recently can tell you it sucks. You had home ice advantage. You had home ice advantage versus Tampa Bay. What are we doing here? That excuse, in my opinion, of the playoff format needs to stop. If Toronto needs to get past the first round, they need to do it against the best. They need to beat the best, to be the best. But here's the problem. They've gotten beat versus the best in Tampa Bay. They've got beaten by the worst in the playoffs in the Montreal Canadiens, at least at that point, standings-wise, of course. They got beat by the Bruins. They got beat by the Capitals, a bunch of those mid-playoff teams. Every single tier of playoff team, they've gotten beat by. So now it's not even like, oh, if they face the Washington Capitals this year, you were beat by the Montreal Canadiens. The Montreal Canadiens. Sure. Could they have won versus Washington? If it happened. But guess what? Didn't happen. And to me, I look at what Kyle Dubas has to go through, and it's like, how do you make what do you do? You played great versus Tampa. Almost everything went right. Your top end scoring statistically, series wide, was good. Like let's compare. Let's compare Mitch Marner from last year's playoffs to this season. Way better. And in terms of actual playoff statistics, last year against the Montreal Canadiens defense, Marner had 4 assists for 4 points in 7 games played. This year in 7 games, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check in and see if he got an assist in this game. He might have, right? Again, on that Riley goal? He did. So we got a secondary assist in that Riley goal, and he was a big part of that. So Matthews had his 5th assist of the series on that goal. But Marner will finish with 8 points, 6 assists in 7 games played. In terms of the actual statistics, it was fine. But again, it's just that it factor. Now it's not even about Toronto playing up to the level of Tampa Bay, because now we've seen that. Now it is literally just that ability to win in the right moments. And that's it. Last year, you could have said the 4 group needed to be changed. You need to see differences in the penalty kill, all this different stuff. This year, they were up to the challenge for so much of this series. But in the moments they needed to win, not the moments they wanted to win, the moments they needed to win, that's where it all came and fell apart. And then we're going back to the same conversation with Toronto, but it is different now. It's less actual roster base, which is what the GM is there for. And it's more that it factor. And to me, who I'd rather fire, Keefe or Dubas? That's just a hard question for me to answer, man. Because you look at what that team is on paper, and they played so good, so great. They played some of their best hockey in this series, and then come up short again. And it's not like there's going to be a very easy offseason either. There's a lot of guys on expiring deals that Dubas is going to have to work with. But let me know in the chat, what changes would you make? Because I just don't know. The only thing I could possibly think of is if Barry Trotz wants to come to Toronto, you fire Keefe and make that happen. But I don't know how realistic that is. So for me, I just see that difference in Tampa Bay, and it's all up here again. It's all up there, and it just sucks. But you're like in all this situation, I just feel more and more for Toronto, and I just feel more pity for them. But again, in that overtime in Game 6, we were talking about how Tampa blew it, but Toronto came back and they were up 3-2, blew it in the third, but played great in that overtime. It was something like 20-5 or something, the shot attempts, and so many opportunities for Toronto. But again, it's just that it factor. It's just that now, and that's it. So now the question for them is, how do you get that it factor? And I genuinely think that there's nothing that Dubas could do right now to really make a difference too much. Realistically, I just think genuinely this team is cursed. I just genuinely think this team is cursed. Really. I try to even think about it, but I genuinely think this team is just cursed, and I don't know. And again, anybody that's coming in the stream right now, I was cheering for Tampa Bay. I want to see the Bolts win it. Go back 20 minutes ago and you can see me screaming about Tampa Bay winning the series. But you just look at, I'm trying to put this Leafs season together, and it's crazy. It's crazy that again they're out in the first round. Also, again, I just remember that Steve in all of his LFRs, and especially in the last one, was talking about his vision of the Leafs winning this series and winning and going on to round 2. I guess that's for next year. That's it, man. I think about I feel for Steve and all the Leafs fans in this chat and all the Leafs fans on this channel, and it's just sad. It's just sad because you guys deserve better. The vision was just peak. Well, that's the thing, OB. That's the thing. Yes, would this game be tied at least if that Tavares goal counted? For sure. But that's just the thing. The best of the best win no matter what. And in my opinion, for Toronto, yes. Can you blame the refs? You absolutely can. But to me, to me, at the end of the day, they lost. And, yes, did the refs job them a little bit in Game 6? Sure. Did they take away the goal there? Sure. Tonight. For sure. But I'll ask you this. With this Leafs team and what we've seen so far, do you think, one, on that power play, especially tonight, do you think on that power play in Game 6 they would have scored on that? And do you think tonight, tied 1-1, would they have really won the game? Because we can put a scenario out there where the Riley goal still happens, but would it have? And even if it did, would the Leafs have kept that lead? I don't think so. Because that's just what it is. I don't think you can blame the refs entirely, because I think no matter what happens, it just feels like it wouldn't have resulted in anything different. That's kind of how I see it. Sure, the refs screw Leafs a little bit. I think so, especially in that Game 6 with that holding on with Killorn and on Matthews, for sure. But that's just the thing. Do you think the Leafs would have closed it out in overtime in a Game 6? don't think so. I don't think so. That's kind of my kind of mini rants on the on this Leafs team, because I just don't know what they do next, man. I just don't know what they do next. Let me know though, if you had to fire anybody, who would it be? Justin Hall needs to get fired on the spot to do just as bad as the rest. That's the funny thing as well, Matthias. Justin Hall, in a way, again, made sure the Leafs did not get past the first round with that goal, potentially. But again, we go back to that. If that goal counted and Toronto had the 1-1 tie, would they have scored another and would they have won that game? I don't think so. But that's exactly the problem. Nothing seems to go their way. And even if it did in that instance, even if it did then, would it have worked out in the end? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I genuinely just think, the conclusion is, I genuinely just think this Leafs team is cursed. Genuinely just think this Leafs team is cursed. And you look at that game 6, but yeah, I definitely that's the thing, that's also why I do think the refs and blaming the refs completely is a little bit weak. Because we look at like the Matthews, Marner, Tavares, all those guys, and when you really need them, not even just when you want them to come in the clutch, like Tavares did in that game 6, for instance, but when you need them to. That's the biggest difference. The Leafs come through in the series a lot when you want them to, but when you truly need them to win the series, it disappears. They might come back, they might make it 3-2, but they'll just blow it and lose in overtime in the same game. So that's, to me, again, you might blame the refs, but to me, I blame this group of Leafs that might have, yes, played great, but in the final moments don't have that it factor. And no matter what happened with the refs, no matter what happened, we have seen this Leafs team choke continually, time and time again. And to me, I just, you have to look at the top end guys, and again, look at that scoring when it needs to happen. And you could blame the refs all you want, but it just comes down to that. It just comes down to that. Tampa has the it factor, Toronto does not. And that's it. That's it. Mr. G, what's going on? Good to have you in the chat. And again, I just think for everybody, yeah, blaming the refs is definitely a part of it, definitely a part of things. But again, I ask you the question. If the Leafs got that power play in Game 6 OT, would they have scored on it? And I think you all know right now in your hearts, deep down, that the answer is no. The answer is no. And the same result would have happened. So that's pretty much all I've got to say about that. I don't even know if anybody's getting fired. I can't even think about that. Maybe if Barry Trotz wants to come to Toronto and they fire Keith. That's the only thing I could see happening. Only thing I could see happening. Still can't believe that, man. Still can't believe that. I do want to say though, I am happy that a lot of people that said Tampa Bay and 4 were proved wrong, because I mean Tampa Bay is definitely weaker than other years. Ali, what's going on? Good to see ya. Yeah, so Florida and Tampa Bay, that series is now locked in. Let me know in the chat who wins that series. Florida, Tampa Bay, how many games? What are we thinking? That is true. That is true. Does Nylander get dealt? Does Nylander get dealt? Excuses are for losers. I mean, yeah. I mean, for like, honestly, Tony, like, there's just no excuses anymore. There's no excuse. Honestly, though, all excuses truly went away for this Leafs team last year against Montreal, I think. Because personally, you lose against that type of Montreal team, you deserve to get clowned on. That was like the last true excuse for me. But this year, the refs obviously played a part, but I can't say that the refs were the reason that Tampa Bay won the series. The reason why Tampa Bay won the series is they have the it factor and Toronto does not. It all came down, in my opinion, I told you guys this as well in the Game 6 stream. I told you guys this if you guys were there. I told you, Toronto needed to win Game 6. If they go to Game 7 against the Tampa Bay Lightning, they are losing this series. They are losing this series. And what did we see? What did we see? Exactly that. That overtime blew it completely. Completely. And then they go to game 7, go versus the best goaltender and the best team in game 7 in the entire NHL, the Tampa Bay Lightning. I told y'all, if they lost game 6, it was over. And it was over. So for me, I was just kind of expecting this, but I did predict 3-0 to Tampa Bay, so it was much more closer than I expected, but still, crazy, man. Crazy, man. The thing is, I know a lot of you guys in the chat are chirping Leafs fans, and you can do that for sure. But I feel bad for everybody that's a Leafs fan in the chat, and I want to give as much love and as much hugs as I possibly can to y'all, because you guys are much better than what that team has given you. Much like it just makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. How can you feel bad they talk the most crap? I mean, maybe the Leafs fans that are in this chat and that I'm friends with are a lot better. But I don't know. The thing is, also a lot of people saying like generalizing Leafs fans. You gotta also take into account that Leafs are the biggest fan base by far. They're of course gonna have way more crappy humans than anybody else fan base wise. So it just makes sense in that department. But I don't know. Like I just envision Steve right now, and I feel so bad. Actually, do you guys want to see? I don't know if it's been uploaded yet. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Was Steve's stream, like, has it ended yet? I guess not, because it hasn't been uploaded yet. The problem is I need a VPN Canadian-wise to do that, and I think that would end the stream if I use a VPN, so I don't know if I can do that. Oh, it did end. Weird. I guess it's taking its sweet time. Man. It's... Oh, okay. So Sportsnet posted the clip of the Tavares goal. Do you guys want to see his reaction? Hey! Thank you so much, Eliminator, for the 17-month membership. Yes, Nick Paul, man. Nick Paul, legendary. Thank you, Eliminator, for the early Eliminator for the 17-month membership, brother. Appreciate that a lot. So Sportsnet uploaded a clip of the Tavares goal. Do you guys want to see his reaction to the goal and the taken away of the goal? Nick Paul, man. Should I take off the Coleman and get a Nick Paul ball jersey? What a game by him. I can't believe that. One of the best game 7 performances I've ever seen in all areas of the ice. Not just offense, not just that 2 goals, but all areas. For one, the 2 goals that Tampa had were both Nick Paul. But if you really watched that game, the defensive sticks that Paul had, the clears, the dump outs, the possession, everything was so perfect. The best game of his life, for sure. I don't know what he got fed with before that game. And one of the best game 7s I've seen in a long time. Like, Domi was great today, but he played like 5 minutes, and obviously he's a great defensive player. But in every single facet, in every single way, Paul dominated. Insane game by him. All right, so let's see Steve Dangle's reaction to this. So let me make it as big as I can here. Let me make it as big as possible. I feel so bad for Steve, man, because those Leaf streams were so good. So good. All right, so let me turn on the volume real quick.
Puck don't lie! Oh, Tavares! Swings loose! Shoots! Scores! Johnny Toronto! The captain of the Leafs struggled so mightily at the beginning of this series. Game 5, his best game to date. Game 6, his best game to date. And in Game 7, he gets the Leafs on the board. And why aren't they celebrating what happened? There could be an No! Justin Hall's going to the box for interference? Is that what I heard? Interference call. Where?
There's the pick right there.
Holy cow!
Eluding traffic behind the net.
That's a penalty in game 7 of the Stanley Cup playoffs!
Often is the official on the bench, and Kaldubas doesn't like it. Stamkos gets his call. You know the killer.
Forget the
instinct
fact
of
that
the
it's not a
defending
goal.
Jets. Try hard to get one
That
now.
tip of the iceberg! Leafs are on the penalty kill right now!
Power play of the
People have given lobotomies in Stanley Cup playoff games and not been called. Nikita Zadorov wasn't called for his hit on Luke Glendening. Leafs are on the penalty kill because of that. Leafs are on the penalty kill because of that. In game 7. Block shot from Giordano. A shot he should have never had to block because the Leafs shouldn't be on the penalty kill right now. Stamkos to the point. Campbell with the stop. Call it! Call it! Call it! Call it! We're calling everything! Call it! I cannot believe what just happened. And Killorn was just able to punch a Leaf in the face. Hedman puts it on. Rebound. Oh, what a stop by Campbell! Unbelievable! Puck don't lie! Here's Hedman. Shoots. Stop. Why? Because the puck doesn't lie. Stop. Leafs will break it out. And down the ice. Puck don't lie. Good Lord. Both of these guys have officiated over 1,000 games in the National Hockey League and over 100 Stanley Cup playoff games. What chance do we have?
Okay, that's all I'm gonna show because you guys need to watch that whole stream back after it's uploaded. But holy mama, holy mama, that entire sequence. That's kind of exactly what I thought. It'd be like. It just feels so bad, man. So bad. Oh man. House fans living the life. I mean, that is true, Blissy. That is true. That is true. Oh man. Let me make a tweet for a second. I can't believe that. I still can't believe that. Habs fans. That's beautiful though. That's beautiful though. Habs fans have definitely had a great couple of weeks, eh? Great couple of weeks. Unbelievable, man. What a game we just saw. What a game we just saw. But appreciate you guys coming in for all the chaos. I did say earlier today or earlier in the stream that if Edmonton and LA is close, we'll be streaming that. That is still true. If that game is like tied or something, maybe going to overtime or the third, whatever it might be, it might be live. Don't count it. I mean, I might possibly be live. It'll just depend. It'll just depend. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. My voice, thankfully, has stayed up pretty well. But I do want to give everybody a shout out in the chat. Thank you so much as well, Andrew, for subbing. Shout out to you. And again, if you guys have enjoyed the commentary and everything tonight, hit that subscribe button. We got Aiden Rids, we got Andrew, Anthony, Austin Roberts, BC Alex, Ben Franklin, Blissy, Caesar Garcia, Clemister, we got Dallas Merculus, we got Dan M, Dynasty, EJ, Eliminator, Ella, Erod, Ivan, Evan, Hen.com, Gamer Zone, Jay Miller, Jackal, John Smith, Justin O'Brien, Justin Shin, Matthias, MGS Dude, Mike Gee, Noah, Outside, Rich N, Ron Spears, Riker, Selecta, Steven, the Away Fan, Tobias, Tony, Votra, Zach, and Lovely World. Love y'all so much. Love y'all so much. Let me know in the chat as well as we end the stream. Oilers or Kings? Who wins tonight? I'm still going for Edmonton, though. Still going for Edmonton. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. For any of the Habs fans in here, hopefully you guys have a fantastic night. Have a fantastic night, y'all. Have a fantastic night. What a stream. We have been live for how long now? 6.5 hours. And in that time, let me just check, because we started out, let me check out the start of the stream. We started out today, what was it? We started out with 53,975. And we got a couple new sub goals tonight, which was beautiful. Beautiful. By the way, update from Pierre LeBron. Cooper does not have an update on Braden Point. So that is going to be interesting. It points out for that series versus Florida, man. I think Florida might have the advantage. Florida might have the advantage. We'll see. Thank you so much for the entertainment today. You were an awesome person, a YouTuber, so keep up the great work. Thank you, Hockey Arcade. You've been such a beauty these past couple of years, man. Such a beauty these past couple of years. And really just setting such a great example for the chat. Setting such a great example for the chat. So we are right now at 54,174 subscribers. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Let me update that now. We will be live tomorrow on the Sportsnet YouTube channel for Flames versus Stars Game 7. I just realized now that there is a chance that the Stars go further in the playoffs than the Toronto Maple Leafs, and that we'll see. We'll see. What a series, though. What a battle between Tampa and Toronto. But yeah, I need to go eat some dinner, give my voice a break for tonight. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the donos as well throughout tonight. Means a lot, and it's been so much fun. We're also 10 likes away from 600, so hit that like button if you haven't already. And yeah, that'll be pretty much it for today. Have a great night, everyone, and goodbye.